Earth is, that would mean that there must be some border of land that contains the water that we see. Um,
Mhm.
so, like,
Well, think about a sea, right? Like we got big, giant, like seas, like the Dead Sea, that this kind of thing. It's just like a giant version of a lake that we just call it a sea. I
yeah, of
don't see
course, it
why
is
the
just a lake.
oceans would be. Yeah, and all we can validate is that a large body of water does require a container, physical container of some kind,
You
as
live in
far as we can
Michigan?
test.
But
Do you live
where
in
is that?
Michigan?
Where is that
No,
container?
I don't. I don't live in Michigan.
Does he sound like he
Where
lives
is
in
the
Michigan?
where is the container? The
Oh,
container would be
no.
the low spot in the ground,
But
right?
where's
For
the
any large
borders of the
body.
container?
Well, I mean, the shorelines that we experience, the shorelines of the continents. Okay, but look, this is kind of where it gets crazy. It kind of veers off to a different subject now. Okay, where's the edge, right? A lot of people will say, all right, if it's flat, how come there isn't some kind of edge? Where's the shoreline of the world ocean that we were just talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
that, yeah, so this is probably going to sound crazy, but nobody has ever kept going south. Okay, we know we have a magnetic north, compasses point to the north. And so let's just say that you just picture a big giant flat lake, okay? And then you've got a north point in the lake. We call that the magnetic north pole, okay? And you go there and you've got a compass, and every direction away from that north is going to be south, right? Every straight line away from the north. So
Sure.
if you just kept going south, right? If the Earth was a globe, you would keep going south, you would go down, and then you would go over Antarctica, and then you would keep coming back up again, and you would come back around to where you started. And that would be a great circle. That would be a north to south circumnavigation, and that would debunk flat Earth, right?
So,
But
bro,
nobody's ever.
I got a
Hold
question,
on, hold
by the
on.
way.
Yeah, yeah. Hold
Okay,
on a second, dude. Please. Thank you.
my bad.
Hold your question. We'll get to it. Okay, so no one's ever kept going south, right? But tons of people have done east to west circumnavigations or west to east circumnavigations because that's a big circle around the North Pole, right? So if you've got a compass that's pointing to the North Pole and you want to go east or west, you have to keep adjusting, right, to keep it pointed east or west. So east and west is just a big circle around a North Pole, right? Like if you picture if you get a table, you put a magnet down on the table, a flat table, okay, and you get a compass and it points towards the north, right? If you want to go east or west, you can do a circle around the north, and that's going to be perfectly east or perfectly west, circles around the north. Okay, that's possible on a globe or on a flat earth, and millions of people have done east to west circumnavigations, but nobody has ever done a north to south circumnavigation and done a great circle around the globe and come back and debunked flat earth. So
Obviously, there's a reason
hold on,
behind
just
that.
hold your question, bro. Just hold your question. I'm having a conversation with someone else. We will get to your question, I promise, and I'm almost done. So I appreciate your patience. Okay,
Shh, this guy.
where is the edge? Like, yeah, this guy.
What is
So
the
nobody.
scientific, like, what is their explanation for the fact that there's no north to south circumnavigation?
Well, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are under the false impression that they have been done. But if you actually have a look at the routes that they've taken, they actually are more kind of like a pole to pole circumnavigation, where you start at the north, you go down to where the South Pole is, and then you turn around and sort of come back up again, kind of like a U
Right.
turn. Yeah. But there
Are
isn't
there
one
any,
that's
have they
kept.
stated that there are any that did a full circle that you're just skeptical of actually occurring?
The only one that says that they did it, right, is like a team of explorers that said that they actually trekked, right? They did it and they trekked across Antarctica. And if you look at the guy that led the expedition, his name's Sir Ranulph Fiennes. And if you look him up, he's kind of a sketchy guy, right? He got taken to court for faking footage to make TV shows exciting and that kind of thing, right? He's got a whole bunch of things that he's been taken to court for. And for faking accidents and all sorts of like sketchy stuff like that. And then they don't have footage, you know, to back up the claim that they completed the expedition or anything like that. So you're gonna get that one, and then they're gonna say like one more orbit in 2019 got a Guinness record for the fastest north to south pole-to-pole circumnavigation. But you know, if you have a look at the path they took, they went down. They sort of turned once they got down to Antarctica and came back up again. You can have a look at their flight path. Right, it works
Sure.
just fine if the Earth was flat or a globe. So no one's done the perfect like a great circle around. So I don't know what happens if you keep going south. Maybe someone knows, but we can't validate that.
Right. Well, I'll let the other guy have a chat now. Thank you for answering my questions.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, I have a good one.
Think of some more anyway. If the other guy's still here, you too. Appreciate the chat.
Yeah, bye.
You still here, other guy that wanted to ask questions? Sometimes they get impatient and run off. All right. Anyway, I got to go on mute. I got a stack of work to do. So.
That's a good talk, man. Good talk.
The world is a cylinder.
Should we carpet bomb the Flat Earth channel? Oh fuck! Should I do it? Oh wait, I can't type in the side chat. Never mind.
That's not there. Huh. Okay.
What'd you say?
Oh shit, you unmuted me? Thank you.
What's going on, bro?
Oh good. I got some fucking whole fucking trying to roast me in another channel, bro. Alright, dumb motherfucker.
You're in the Flat Earth channel.
Yeah, she must live in the flat earth. Dumb bitch.
You think Earth is the globe? Hello?
No, dude. So
What? Hello?
sorry. Say what? Let me just like push one message to this motherfucking hole. Alright, let me bounce. Let me charge my phone real quick.
Hello? Is anyone here to talk about Flat Earth?
Are you Flat Earth?
I'm not Flat Earth. I have a hard time believing that be true.
Yeah, same. I'm not Flat Earth.
You all must have never went and checked for yourself, huh?
I wonder why it even matters.
Well, some people like to know what's real and what's not. But if you don't care to know, then I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, why would it be flat if there's like other planets that are spheres?
You're assuming that the Earth is a planet. When we look up and we see these lights in the skies, these luminaries, these quote unquote bodies, what do they have in common with the ground underneath your feet?
Well, people have been to like the moon.
Have they?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I agree with you, but like these guys aren't gonna say that.
Because they don't also believe in the moon landing?
No, they don't believe in like space or like Earth. They don't believe in models. They don't believe in like gravity.
Mm.
No. Flat Earth is not a positive claim to what reality is. It's simply a falsification of the Earth.
They will not only is that not true, but they will say that they know the Earth is flat.
We have
Yeah.
we've measured it flat.
That's not a positive claim. He's saying that that's not a positive claim, by the way.
It's not I said it's not a positive claim to what reality is.
Oh.
Guys.
Yeah, right. Teach kids to be trans. I don't care if you're an executive mod. Right? Change your nickname or get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wait, what's wrong with the name?
It's degenerate and it's disgusting And,
Wait, what's wrong about
yeah, he
teaching
can
kids
fuck off.
to be
It's
trans?
not. Hey, what's wrong with you, bro? Hey, do you guys think that
Yeah,
this
so yeah.
What a goof.
Yeah, go ahead. Or just quickly, right? I just
DJ?
posted some
Oh, what's
NASA
up, DJ?
footage. Where's sup, Jesse? Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, I heard some calamity with some retarded sounding Glovers, but what's up, dude?
Not much, man. Not
Yeah,
much.
Globes are so stupid, man. Dumb as hell.
Hey,
I like being a Glover.
No,
hey, Matt,
bro, what's wrong
Matt
with you?
Rat and Ababa. I just want you to check the footage in the side chat that I just posted. Right. So this is the question. Right? Is this footage from a 1960s science fiction movie, or is this footage from NASA? Which one?
Brother, all I know is that the Earth is flat because it looks flat. All right, Matt
No,
Rat,
no, that's
you dumb goy. All right, Globers are so stupid, man. How dare you? Your
Oh,
cat
right,
wait,
is
were
probably
you
flat.
trolling? You're not a Glover. You're actually
I bet your cat
flatter?
is not even a 3D object.
Hey
Your cat
guys,
is probably
Obado trolled
dimension.
me.
Get on mute, clown. Matt, you gonna answer the question, or you guys just here to troll?
Well, I was talking to Obado, and he said that he was
Yeah,
a
but he's on
Glover.
mute. He can't talk though because he's got a red microphone.
Well, I was just saying, I was having a conversation with him, and I guess you
Yeah,
muted
but
him.
he's got a red microphone, so I mean, he can't talk to you anymore.
I think that footage is probably from a science fiction movie.
And all I hear is like mumbling and just like a bunch of nonsense. Like Glovers are fucking stupid. Present evidence, just making like fucking animals.
Hey, dude, I'm not calling you stupid. I'd appreciate if you did the same for me.
Right, no globe evidence. That's why you're not talking now. Good job.
But he did admit, right? He did admit that the NASA footage looks like a science fiction movie
It
from the
looks like
60s.
it does look like it. It's kind of
It
crazy
does,
how much
doesn't
it
it?
looks like
It
it.
is. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wait,
top
because
one.
because it looks like it is.
Because it looks like it, right? That's something that you should be slightly concerned about, right? Because if
I
I
think
show
that
you,
means
if I show you footage of real things, right, from the 1950s and stuff like that, you can tell it's real in the footage. It's not just because it's old footage. It looks all of a sudden like it's some fake, obviously ridiculous, pathetic looking footage that looks like some little toys on strings or something like that, right? Like this shitty footage that you think looks like a science fiction movie from the 60s. Right? And it doesn't prove it, right? It just looks shit. It looks ridiculous. What debunks the globe is that we go out and we can shoot lasers over 35
That's why they did
miles.
Operation Paperclip. Yep.
Operation Paperclip, where they brought all the Nazis over and had hundreds of them working for NASA. Yeah, that was
Because they had
weird.
the high flat Earth.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. I think
That's why
that
we had World War II.
yeah, no, I just think that they were lying about going to space, right? 'Cause to
Wanted
win the
to get
space race.
everybody
And
the information about flat Earth and Nazis. They were the good guys.
yeah, lying about going to space doesn't mean you're trying to cover up the flat Earth.
Globalists, Jews.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, degenerate politics, soy boys. We just
This
saying
dude
random
just
stuff or
trolled
what?
the word globe into the mic. He just went glober. Like
Globalist,
what the fuck, dude?
globalist.
Like, do you hear, bro? Do you hear
What's
It's
yourself?
kind of
talking?
low, man. There you go. Now my mic is normal. My
Oh,
bad. Globalist.
Yeah, this is what's going on, bro. You guys don't see a globe. You don't measure a globe. You don't have a globe. All right. If you think you have something that's evidence of a globe, just like go ahead, try to
Like
present something.
Saturn, like
Otherwise, just stop
Jupiter,
making fucking noises.
like Earth, like Venus.
That's what I said. The
Jupiter,
planets.
Venus,
That's what
just
I said. The
fucking
planets.
dumb
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, the planets have something to do with the shape of the ground. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
What the
because
fuck
we're
does the ceiling
on a
fan have
planet.
to do with the carpet?
If
So
every
I'm
other
saying that.
planet is
what does my
visible
smoke
around,
detector?
What does
What
the
does my
second floor
carbon
have to do
monoxide
with the?
detector
What does the second
have to
floor
do
have to
with
do
my
with the
fucking
first
partner?
floor? What does the second floor have to do
Yeah,
with the first
exactly. Why
floor?
the fuck are you talking about the sky?
They're the
Why
same
would you bring
thing.
up the
They're the
sky
same
when
thing.
you're trying to talk about the curvature of the surface?
curvature of the
Why?
surface.
Yeah,
Hey
you're talking
yo,
about the surface of Earth is curving, right? Oh, you're not.
that's a full
Right, so
retard.
maybe you're not an idiot.
He's a real flat earther. Okay,
All right,
he's a real
globe
flat earther.
evidence. I don't hear globe evidence. Once again, Globers, no evidence. What
See,
else is
flat
new?
earthers are
I
just
did. I
crazy.
said the
They
planets.
have made up science, made up belief. Like it's
The
completely
planets.
a real
Bro, he
one.
said the planets.
And you can't.
Jupiter,
And you
Saturn,
haven't
Venus,
countered my
Neptune,
point yet.
Uranus. Come on, you guys like that one.
Just like the fool you are as a glober.
They
Hey,
also have
the
morals like
Earth. What
Ganymede.
does the Earth? Here's a question with your planets thing, right? Like, what does the Earth have in common with anything that you see in the sky?
The
That the
shape,
Earth is a planet, and
but they don't have water
Okay,
like
the like
Ganymede.
Mars, Venus is a
do,
planet.
do you?
It's part of the
Okay, so
category
if you're
Atmosphere,
saying the Earth is a planet,
gravitation.
what evidence do you have of the Earth being a planet?
Oh
because
man,
it
Besides,
you
you
guys
got
are
told
cooked.
that.
because it is, and you can see the Earth
Of course, it is.
Controller.
from space from satellites.
Did you? Did you check that?
I've seen photos from satellites.
Oh wow, I've seen photos of Bigfoot, so therefore Bigfoot's also real.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Clock in, clock
Yeah.
out, man.
Hey, here's one, right? Like, do you think that you would be able to tell the difference between a CGI picture of the Earth
All
from
flat
space
earthers are
or
pedophiles. All flat earthers are pedophiles.
Are you serious, Matt?
Yeah.
You want to get banned like that? Is that how
Yeah,
you want to leave? All right, bro.
Oh, wait. Before you do that, DJ, let me address this fucking retard. Yo,
Yeah.
bro,
No, he
most
ran away.
pedophiles are Globers, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't think a
Yeah,
flat
man.
earther has moderation.
Really? How come
Yeah,
shit? Your microphone went red. Damn. All right, I'll
yeah, I
unmute
would
you,
say
bro.
like 99% of PDFs are
And flat
Globers.
earthers matter.
Fumateo.
All right, does anybody know what
You guys are
evidence for a
important,
globe would even
I
look like?
guess.
Saying the planets,
You guys will make
that's
up
not
less of the
exclusive to
population
a
than the
curved
Jews.
surface. Yo, fucking retard. Did you know that planets don't have anything to do with the shape of Earth's surface? Did you know that? Where do these fucking people come from? Where do you come from saying some stupid shit like that? Who was your teacher?
I mean, the thing with why people are flat earthers is because they don't believe in science. Like the science they do believe is
Okay,
whatever they
but
make up. Someone else did and stopped, tried,
have to
tested, and
do with
proven.
the shape of Earth? Can you please like draw the connection? What
They
do
don't
the
believe
planets in
gravity
the
works the way
sky
it does. Like
have to do with the shape of
if you
Earth's
try to have them
surface?
explain to you
Snacks in
gravity,
the hall, guys. Snacks in the
say
Bro,
hall.
what
you
the
could
fuck is
prove
wrong with
different.
this guy? You
All
made
right,
a
guys.
claim. Can
Snacks
you
in the
back it
hall.
up?
All right, a little pitch today, but guys, snacks are in the hall.
And
I
they
have
just
no
it's
idea
like
what
Listen,
they
baby.
planets
just
have to
clown
do with the
us,
shape of the
bro.
ground.
Dude, they
Yeah.
just it's like one after the other, and each one's even dumber than the previous one.
You
It's
know,
crazy.
every planet is round in our galaxy, in every seeable galaxy. But Earth is not round or spherical in any way. You know,
Yeah,
it's
but
a
all the
magic
clouds are
curve. Okay,
puffy.
we're on a
Does that
curve.
mean Earth
Okay,
is
guys.
puffy? I look in the sky, I see clouds. Is Earth a cloud now? No, clearly not.
I have
So what
pictures
the
from
fuck
NASA.
connection are you drawing? How are you doing that?
Oh, it won't let me upload
I
the
look
picture
in the
file, man.
sky. I see
Sorry.
clouds. I look in the sky. I see clouds. Does that mean that Earth is a cloud?
Yes, Earth is a cloud. Yes,
What
that's
the?
true.
You're a fucking retarded bitch.
Well, Earth, to be honest, to be more
Let's
specific,
let's take it
we
down a
live
notch.
in a turtle back, and that
Yes.
turtle is called Nathan. And that turtle is swimming in a big ocean, and that's why we see water everywhere.
It won't even let me copy and paste the turtle. I'm sorry, guys. We can't
Uh,
see it.
the turtle's name is Nathan. In case you guys didn't know. So we should all be thankful to Nathan because we live in his back rent free this whole time.
Do you have anything intelligent to say at all?
Yes.
Please go ahead.
I think I like Nathan.
Okay. Yeah, so Nathan is kind of queer. So he is going to meet another turtle who is also queer. And but there is a big turtle that is kind of pro guns and pro life and like I don't know what that turtle is about. But he's stopping in the way.
I did it, guys.
Seriously, bro. Seriously.
You guys have rotten brains or parasites in your brains or something like that.
No, I don't.
Cash and fumateo.
No, I don't.
In that case,
What I
it's
have in
why
my
we do not
brain
smoke
is
marijuana.
neurotransmitters.
Yeah, that's what the parasite brain would say. Hey, do you have any like ability to have a normal conversation, or are you just gonna
Yes,
keep?
of course. Look at me.
Okay,
I'm absolutely able to engage in a thoughtful discussion with you, buddy.
okay. Well, that's good. All right. So, have you looked into the topic before, and have you been into this channel before?
Yes, to a certain degree, I do understand you guys talking about the shape of Earth, flat Earth, rounder,
Yo, I got a bridge to sell you
whatever.
guys. Let's just sell them a bridge or something. Let's just like, fuck it, man.
Yeah, no one wants you don't know how to build a bridge, fumateo.
Okay, DJ, do you
Yeah,
have any questions for me?
yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Right. Like so when you think about flat Earth, do you picture a flat disk floating around in space or what?
Yeah, I would picture like a dish,
Right. Kind of like yeah, I'll post some images in the side chat, right? So a lot of people come in here and they have a complete misconception of what we claim, right? No flat earthers claim that the earth is a flat planet floating around in space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So when we're talking about
Yeah,
flat, we're not even
this is like a
yeah, that's
CD.
right. So that's not what any flat earthers claim. We don't think that the flat earth exists in the heliocentric model. But I
Okay.
get why you would think that because,
Do you
you think
think
everything. Go ahead.
do you think the sun moves around Earth, or do you think Earth moves around the sun?
Yeah, I think we see the sun move across the sky.
So is that
I
us
don't,
having rounds around it, or is that the sun having rounds around us?
yeah, so from what we can gather, right, just with our
Hmm.
basic experience, the Earth is stationary and the sun moves. If
Oh,
someone
okay.
wanted to claim otherwise, then we would ask them to back that claim up with evidence.
Okay. Do you think there's something like such as the galaxy Milky Way, or do you think that is just an invention?
I think it's something that we all see up in the sky, but I also think that we've been fed a big story about the lights that we see up in the sky, about them all existing within a space vacuum, and they're these ridiculous distances away, and they
Mm,
violate natural laws, and the stars are suns, and blah blah blah. Right. So I think that we've been taught a mathematical concept about the way that the
mm,
sky works, called the heliocentric model, but I don't think that that is
mm.
what it is. Yeah, but we all
Do
see
you
the same
think
thing up there.
Do you think the sun and the planets are closer than what we actually think, what they actually say to us, or do you think they're like accurate on their like space between us and the sun, space between us and the other planets?
Yeah, I don't think the distances that they tell us are accurate at all, and it's like
Hmm.
the cosmic distance ladder is based off the first rung of the ladder, which would be the radius of the globe, which has been debunked many times and doesn't have any evidence to support it. So yeah, I think it's all nonsense, and I don't think it's a big space vacuum up there.
Okay. Do
But
you believe
I don't
there's
make.
like
Go
do you
ahead.
believe there are like copies of Earth anywhere? Or do you think like Earth is just Earth? Or do you believe like there are any similar planets to Earth
Yeah, I
around
don't think
the
Earth's a planet.
universe?
I don't think Earth's a planet in the first place, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not aware. I'm not aware of any other places that are like Earth. As far as I know, Earth is basically the only place like Earth that I'm aware of. Otherwise, it would just be me like speculating wildly.
Mm. Do you believe that there is a God that created the universe, or it's just a coincidence?
I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it seems like like something like this
Intelligence?
would need to have yeah, of some kind, but I wouldn't have any idea how or what what is the creator or anything like that, right? I'm not like from a
Mm.
religious point of view or anything, but if I were to just guess, right, or speculate, I would say yeah, some kind of intelligent design, but I'm not sure exactly.
Mm.
It was like this when I got here, so
Okay. So you don't think there is like a core, like the way I imagine Earth is like in like the general like belief is like round and there's lava in the core. Do you in this images I'm looking at, it doesn't look like I don't know where the lava would
we
be.
got to remember that says right this is not flat earth, and that's not what we're claiming, but yeah, there could be some hot points under the surface of the earth, where
Mm.
there's a shitload of lava. Now the deepest hole that's ever been dug was by the Soviets, called the Kola super deep borehole, and it's 7.6 miles deep. Nobody knows what's deeper than that. It's all based off
6 miles deep?
presuppositions. It's like 7.6, so a little bit deeper
Mm.
than the Mariana Trench.
Okay.
Yeah, and they couldn't get any deeper than that. They kept
Mm.
basically breaking their equipment, melting their drill bits,
Mm.
and
What about deep
look, this
ocean?
last thing, deep
Sure.
ocean is
Yeah.
about the similar distance. I think Mariana Trench, I think, is the deepest point, and it's like just over 7 miles deep.
Actually, did you
Seven
know
miles
that
deep?
at the bottom of the ocean, where the Mariana Trench is, there's a secondary ocean underneath that?
What?
Yeah, scientists have confirmed there is a literal ocean underneath our ocean, and it is supposedly larger than our actual ocean we have now.
That shit is great, scary.
So Mariana Trench is like 6.8 miles. I just looked it up.
Yeah,
I
just
actually,
just look up ocean under our ocean. It'll pop up.
yeah, I actually believe the ocean is deeper than we actually think.
Hey, what makes you think we actually went to space when we haven't even discovered most of our ocean?
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
It's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Say we made it to space and we can't explore our own oceans that much. It's nonsense.
Yeah, and the thing is that I would understand if we like developed a sort of like very advanced civilization and we solved all the problems in the world, then we would look into other planets. But we live in like a shitty, like, there's no justice, there's no real like advancement. But yeah, I don't see any point in like discovering Mars when we haven't even discovered our own planet.
If you want to ask, bro, I could give you a really good explanation on why they would do all this stuff.
Let me guess. Are you are you saying there is like a certain gate that they don't want us to explore, or like they
Yeah,
don't want us?
well, definitely,
Really?
definitely. I mean, they. If you look at, I mean, if we talk about like in history and stuff, like most people that had like had knowledge, like they were like the most powerful people.
Uh huh. True.
Do you think they just gave that knowledge out to people?
Absolutely
That's why
not.
they were
But
powerful
there's a lot of
because they had knowledge.
Yeah, but there's a lot of knowledge that we came to learn, especially like physics, chemistry,
These are
whatever,
all
like
things we were
things that.
taught. We're indoctrinated to think these things.
So you think these technologies has already existed in a different place before, and they just allowed a certain level of knowledge?
Yeah.
So like, oh, okay, after World War II, here's this little bit of
All right,
information. Maybe you guys
let's
can
give you all right.
get better.
Let's give you like some trivia here. So back in what was it? I think it was World War II, I think.
Mhm.
You know about the bells?
The bells, like the ringing bells.
Yes. So they ran out of ammo, and so they grabbed all these bells, right?
Oh,
Why do you think
melted
they
it.
did that? Yeah, they melted down all these bells and turned them
Mm.
into bullets to kill people.
Yeah,
So why do you think they did that?
because there's not enough resources.
Yeah, but why did they specifically choose bells?
Because maybe bells emit vibrations or something
No,
when it rings.
that's not why they picked bells.
What? Tell me.
Well, there's a lot of speculation why they used the bells and stuff, but supposedly it's like a biblical thing.
Oh, they wanted to confirm like or fulfill a prophecy of sort.
No, they wanted to. It's like to mock God.
Hmm.
Surely it wouldn't just be what the
I
bells are
mean,
made of. Our
copper,
bells are
I
yeah,
assume.
copper and brass. I mean, actually, doesn't brass contain copper? Actually, maybe I'm wrong. I always get copper and
Yeah,
sorry,
no, let me check.
I always get brass and tin, not tin, sorry. Well, bronze mixed up. That's what it was. But isn't it just because it contains like copper and tin and metals? That's why they use bells.
I think they're just honestly, I think they're just used because it's like a heavy like
Okay. So let's
produce a
put
lot
this
of
into
bullets.
perspective here, just to give you an idea
Mhm,
of how insane this is. What they did. Okay, just
mhm.
tell me this isn't a cover up, or like tell me they're not hiding anything at all. After I tell you exactly what happened.
Sure.
So they literally destroyed 175,000 church bells. 175,000.
Did they
Okay.
demolish the whole
You know how
church or
insane
just
that
took
is?
the bills?
They were only church bells.
Okay, I think their intentional.
175,000.
Church bells are massive. That's probably why.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are, and that's right. So you really think they needed this much metal?
Well, I mean,
I assume. Yeah.
In England when they were
Just
running
look it
out,
up.
in England when they
I'll
were
show you a picture of how insane this is.
in England when they were running out of metal in World War II, I believe they clipped the top of fences for steel. So, like, I mean, it's not like they were running out. I mean, they shot
Yeah.
an insane amount of ammo every day. So it wouldn't be surprising if they ran out and they just were like, okay, well, where is metal? Well, church bells are huge, so why don't we just take church bells?
Look at this. Look at the picture I sent you, man. This is how many bells. Just to give you an idea, how many bells they fucking destroyed.
It looks to me they just used it as scrubs because they needed to manufacture a different thing. And what makes more sense is because there was a whole decline in Christianity in general. There's a decline in religion in general. So so many people thought that these things are useless, especially when they're suffering a lot and they're praying and nothing is happening. God is
Bro,
This
not
if you
is
helping, so
if you
they
untrue. What
think
you're
think
about
it's
it,
saying, this is
hold on.
useless.
If
untrue.
you think about it, the
Especially during
churches
World War II.
probably offered the bills. Top of that,
The
No,
churches
the
offered
church
the
did not
bills.
offer these bells. No,
no,
they
they
confiscated
probably
the bells.
offered.
I don't
These
think they
bells
did.
were confiscated.
I mean, I don't think that's like entirely crazy if they were confiscated or taken. I mean, like people's fences were taken in World War II. I mean, they just needed steel. They just
Yeah.
needed resources. I mean, in the end of the day, like a war is life or death. Not being able to go to church and a bell ring
But
isn't life
let's
or
put it this
death.
way: they
So
looted and destroyed these bells from churches.
Well, I see items other than bills in these images, so I think they just wanted to get their hands on anything they can get their hands on.
They're desperate. They
I
just
mean,
didn't
Wouldn't
want
that's
World
the
matter.
War.
idea, right? They were Nazis.
They were Nazis?
Yes.
Country. Wait, was this
I
in
mean,
Germany? You said.
this just solidifies the point that they didn't really see any religious significance in these bills, and they don't see a point in mocking God if they don't believe in God in the first place. You know, just my
What do you
thought.
mean?
You could. I mean, I respectfully disagree with you to a certain degree.
Yeah, literally too. Like
But
it's a Sunday discussion too, bro.
what I really want to hear about is, so if we live in like a sort of prison, and there's a gate and there is another like earth or like something behind the wall, what would that thing be? What's your
Just
guess?
more land. Honestly,
More land? Is it
if
is it
we're living, okay, let's
populated?
put it this way. So what do they always so they talk about the ice wall, right?
Yeah.
Like that's supposedly like a made up thing or whatever. But
Uh-huh.
suppose that there actually is an ice wall. Beyond that, there would probably be like more land or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very reasonable,
So like if we're
but
talking about like uncharted territory here, I mean, let's put it this way. So I think Flat Earth Day was talking about this one time. This guy, they sent him. He was like exploring around where Antarctica was and stuff.
Mhm.
So he left from like where around where Australia or like Africa was or something like that. And the way he headed to was like around where Antarctica was. He said
Uh-huh.
that he found an entire other continent that was the size of the larger than the U.S.
I didn't know it was
That's
larger than the
crazy.
US.
Black people.
That is a
Sounds
good
reasonable.
question, but either way, but like he found a gargantuan continent, bro. He
I
claimed
mean,
this, and
There
then
would
they
be black people there.
this
I
guy.
could I could look at an island that was like smaller than the UK and say that it's huge. I mean, like what
Yeah.
reference
But
was true?
he found it in between, like where Antarctica is and like what was it, Australia
Australia.
or whatever,
Of
Maybe
or
it's
course.
New
wherever it was
Zealand.
at.
Maybe it's New Zealand, buddy.
Could be.
Is the
Yo, dude,
size of
whoop
the
your
it's
fuck out.
larger than the U.S.
There's
Larger than the
multiple
U.S.
islands. There's
Larger than the U.S.,
many.
bro.
Yeah, there's no way for him to know the exact size of that land. He could have
Yo, what's your top
encountered like
dude?
We're talking
some
a giant continent, which I found.
Thing is, like, out of a community that is very much against like people just saying
Yo,
they've seen
Pseudo, what's your
things.
cocktail, bro?
Okay. For a community that is very much against like people just saying things and believing it, it sounds weird that you just believe a guy who went past the ice wall.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
no one
Well,
in
that's the
here
thing.
is claiming
He
an
never
ice wall,
claimed to have gone past the ice wall. What he
and
claimed
he never
was that he was
hold on a second, Al. Hold on a second,
You're
mate.
black.
Dustin, shush. Right. So look, this is what he claimed, right? Anyone can watch the interview. He didn't claim that he found a new
thank you.
continent. He claimed that he found more land beyond the South Pole, 180 miles beyond the South Pole, that was bigger than the United States of America, that was untouched by humans and didn't have ice and had all of the minerals and resources and things to supply the world for a very long period of time. And that it would be the next big battle between militaries to see who could gain control of this newfound land. And then shortly after that, they came up with the Antarctic Treaty. Now, the ice wall is originally is a term that the government uses, right, to describe the shoreline of Antarctica, which is literally the highest landmass on Earth, on average 8,200 feet above sea level, and 90 something percent of the coastline is like a big wall of ice. That's where the term ice wall comes from originally.
Okay, right, I see. Fair enough.
Which is
What
it's kind of
about lunar
ironic
eclipses?
because like whenever you look it up, it always says
Anybody
there's
got a
no ice
lunar
wall in
eclipse
Antarctica.
explanation? Like, how does flat Earth how does it explain lunar eclipses?
You got this, DJ.
Yeah, we're not necessarily making claims about things that we can't validate empirically, but there's definitely some holes in the globe explanation for eclipses. Like there's
Ooh.
the opposite, yeah, like holes in the model, right? Like
What about
sometimes during
what about the southern stars? Like, why is Polaris? Why is it invisible from Australia, and then you can't see the Southern Cross from, you know, the middle of the United States, like Missouri?
yeah, because of right when things move like when you move away from something, it's going to get lower and lower in your perspective until you're looking through a huge amount of air, essentially, right? The atmosphere, and you're not going to be able to see forever,
No,
right?
on a
Everyone,
disc with a dome, everybody sees
we
the
don't
same
claim it's a
sky.
disc. We don't claim it's a disc with a
Okay, then
dome.
what is it?
It's a flat stationary plane. We're not claiming to know the shape or size of the
A
Earth. We're
flat
claiming that
stationary plane is the same thing as a disc.
no, it's not the same thing as bro. All right, cackling.
God.
A disc
All
is
right,
flat. A disc is a flat
right,
stationary plane.
hey, you little weird little fuck. First thing you're gonna do, right? You're muted. Okay, he ran away.
Someone who is
A
who believes
table's
in
flat.
someone who believes in the globe, I find it really embarrassing when people are like that. Like,
Yeah, man. It's even I even get transferred embarrassment from that shit, man. Just as a fellow human.
yeah, no,
But
that's cringe.
yeah, we don't claim it's like a flat snow globe floating around in space, right? That's like propaganda. You know, if you Google flat Earth and hit images, that's the sort of shit you'll see. But no flat earthers are claiming that. We're not even claiming to know the shape of the Earth. We're just claiming that the surface of water isn't curving when we go out and test it with lasers and infrared cameras and shit, right? It's been tested hundreds of times now. And we can see things that should be hidden by 700 feet behind the curvature of the Earth. And we can see it perfectly, consistently. So something's up.
I think a lot of the reason why people think that it's also just a flat disk, and that's the model that you propose, is because I think that was kind of an old version. Like from what I remember of the Flat Earth Convention, the one on YouTube. I mean, it's an old video. I don't know how old that video is, but I mean, there are people like showing
Oh yeah, I get
models
you.
that they
I
brought.
get
Do you
you.
know what I mean? That's what people have been exposed to. I mean, like I
Yeah,
doubt
but
very few people have heard
even
of Flat
then,
Earth, have joined these servers and talked to it, because like that was
yeah,
my
yeah.
initial idea of it, and then I joined these servers. I just like listening to the stuff. I don't tend to talk that much, but I was kind of like, oh, you have a very different idea, a very different way of presenting it compared to
I
the one
wonder
that's
why
Yeah,
published.
no, I get where you're coming from. So a lot of people claim that this map that you can see here in the side chat, right? They'll claim that this is the flat Earth map. Yeah, a lot of flat earthers do claim that this is the map, and and that's the ice wall that surrounds around the outside, and that kind of thing, right? You won't catch anyone in here generally pushing this map. And if you look into what this map actually is, it's just a coordinate system projection map. Not really any different in terms of coordinates than the Mercator map that Google Maps uses, for example. And it's based off a coordinate system, and it's just projected out. And then, yeah, some old flat Earth books presented this as the like the flat Earth model and that kind of thing. And yeah, unfortunately, a bunch of flat Earthers still push it, even though it's a spherical coordinate system projection.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
we
used to
don't
always
push
find
them.
always used to find very funny was the fact that people who are flat earthers would often propose this, and I'd be like, well, that's just from the globe model. So I don't see why this is
Yeah,
the example you would use. But yeah, no,
well, and the globe model is basically from the celestial sphere model. So, if you look at the celestial sphere model and then put it right next to the globe, it's the exact same thing. Globe is kind of like an inverted celestial sphere, and it's a convenient coordinate system. And I think it's been mistaken for reality, to be honest. That's if you look into the history of it, that's kind of how the globe became a thing, right? It wasn't because people went out and started measuring curvature everywhere all of a sudden. It's because they took the celestial coordinate system and inverted it onto the Earth itself, right? Like the celestial poles became terrestrial poles. The celestial equator became the terrestrial equator. And it's a super convenient coordinate system. But if you look up what is the celestial sphere, you'll find it's imaginary, right? It's not real. It's a concept, That's why when we go out and test for curvature in the real world, it's not there because coordinate systems aren't the territory. Coordinate systems aren't real. They're just coordinate systems.
I want to talk about well, there's a few things. Well, the first thing that I remember seeing was a video from a while ago of flat earthers doing a test where they got, I don't exactly remember the details of the video, but they got like a board and they shone a flashlight through a hole and they wanted to see like, oh, if it was 18 feet or whatever it was above the ground, then it would show that it was curving, or if it was on the same level, then it was not curving, so therefore the Earth would be flat. Do you know what video I'm referencing? Because if so, what would your
Yeah.
explanation for that be? Like, what was that, like a propaganda
like
thing,
a-
or was that like a
yeah.
actual test?
Yeah, it was like a company, right? And it's called Behind the Curve. It's like a Netflix show. They sold it to Netflix or whatever. But basically, it was supposed to be where they picked a bunch of flat earthers and a bunch of globe earthers, and they were going to apparently represent flat Earth accurately when it started, right? This was the deal. They made a deal with the flat earthers that after the film, that we're going to release all the raw footage to you. You guys, we're not going to trick anyone with sneaky editing or anything like that. And apparently that was the goal of the producer. But
Mm.
it didn't turn out that way. It turned out that they kind of tricked some dumbass flat earthers, right? Like that main guy in it, Jaren, moron, like a stoner type character. Anyway, it turned out to be like a hit piece against flat earthers, like a mockumentary where it was just based on teasing flat earth. But apparently the producer didn't intend it to be like that when he started, but apparently he got really triggered when they went to a flat earth conference and there were children there and he's like, oh, they're indoctrinating the children. And from that point on, allegedly it turned into like more of a hit piece. But a lot of the tests in it are just rubbish, right? Like they're edited in a way that is sneaky with the thing with the holes, right? I mean, they were supposed to use a laser, and they broke the laser. They left it on. They melted the collimator to the laser or something like that. And because it was all set up, everyone was there. They decided that, oh, we've got a flashlight, right? So we're going to try to set it up in the dark, cut some holes in the cardboard or whatever it was. We didn't get to see the setup. We didn't get to see the heights of the holes confirmed. It's 52 seconds worth of footage. It's mostly showing close-ups of Jaren's dopey-looking face, and they got the math wrong. And it's just apparently everyone walked away saying, "Oh, that didn't prove anything," right, from both sides of the debate.
Mhm.
And they edited it in a way that made it look like the flat earthers debunked themselves. But we've got professional tests, right? That doesn't compare to the actual tests that we've gone out and done. I mean, we've got tests done by teams of engineers and PhDs in optics that are going out with extremely expensive lasers, extremely expensive equipment, and rigorously testing multiple times over huge distances. And all of this is documented. So that's just more like a hit piece, like a mockumentary.
I see. No, that's
Yeah,
quite
it's
insightful. What you said these have been documented? Like, is this like a video thing, or like papers that people have written and that kind of stuff?
Yeah,
Or
there's
what?
there's both, right? There's both papers and videos, but I think it's very important that if someone presents you with a paper that has a bunch of numbers and whatnot written on it, it's like, oh, we did this, we did that. I think it's very important to actually have the tests documented in high definition from start to finish, where they show you the whole test being done, right? And even live streaming it if possible. So yeah, we've got papers, but we've also got a lot of tests, right? Where they're actually going, setting up the equipment, showing you the whole process of the entire test, right? From start to finish.
Like
So yeah, I
uncut,
can
completely
show
uncut, or just not
completely
sneakily cut?
uncut.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. Well, okay. So there'll be an edited version, right? That's like the main video, but then will have also have live streamed the entire thing, so you can go and you can watch the entire live stream where you can see that they didn't do anything sneaky or anything like that. Like, for example, like one of the specific ones I'm talking about at the moment, I'll post it in the side chat. Right, so this was done by a guy named Dr. John D. And he's a PhD in spectrophotometry, which is like spectroscopy. So he's like an expert in optics, expert in lasers and things like that. Anyway, he wanted to debunk flat Earth. So he took a bunch of his laboratory equipment and went out, a bunch of lasers and equipment to
What was his
test
name
for
again?
Dr.
Sorry,
John
not
D.
his name. What was his profession? That kind of touched out for me.
He's got a PhD specializing in spectrophotometry, which is like spectroscopy. Yeah. So here's one of his observations. He's actually got a bunch now because he was trying to debunk flat Earth and prove it's not flat originally. But he ended up unwillingly becoming a flat earther throughout the process because he would set up his laboratory equipment. He would set up different spectrums of laser beams. Like, for example, this one that I just posted in the side chat. He set up a laser beam at 1 meter height on one side of a large body of water. And then on the other side, he had another team over there with another laser beam and a target, right, at the same height. Now, you can calculate exactly how much curvature there is over that distance. I think it was 16 kilometers. Right, so you can calculate that there would be a specific amount of curvature over that distance, right? So if you take the observer height into account, which was 1 meter, that means the horizon should be approximately 3.4 kilometers away or something like that, right? And then anything that goes beyond 3.4 kilometers should become hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. That means that the laser beam should have been about 10 meters up in the air above the target on the other side. And then what they did was they got a direct hit, and then they kept lowering the laser beam down and the target camera down until eventually they got 15 centimeters above the surface of the water, and they were still getting a direct hit. It's just not possible on a globe, right? And they were taking temperature, pressure, humidity, everything into account along multiple points. Anyway, it's an extremely technical and well done test. They took a lot into account. They live streamed it all, and there's about 30, 40 videos about like all the technical details surrounding the test. And he's had the challenge out for anyone to debunk it, for anyone to go and redo it with him or to go and do it themselves. And no one's been able to debunk it. But there's actually a ton of tests that have been done, right? He's done a whole bunch of other tests himself as well.
I can see that he's got
so
a lot
yeah,
of videos on his channel. Got a bunch of rubbish.
Yes.
Specifically around like Professor Dave as well. I'm assuming he's done some stuff on like because obviously he's kind of
Professor
someone who goes.
Dave.
Yeah, he does
Professor
a lot of
Dave.
stuff on attacking the flat Earth or attacking the flat Earth perspective. Right?
Yeah, he's never made a video about Dr. John Dee's work, right? Because what Professor Dave does, right, firstly, he's not a professor. It's just he thought it would be a fun name to pick. He said for his channel.
Science communicator. I mean, like it's kind of feeling like that's quite a sensible name for it. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. But what he does, right? He basically he'll pick out bad flat Earth arguments. He'll find silly flat earthers, and he'll debunk bad flat Earth arguments that we would also generally agree are bad arguments. And he'll strawman us with that model that I was showing you before. He'll say, "Oh, this is the flat Earth map," and he'll debunk arguments that nobody in this channel here would even make. So people will watch his videos and they'll think that this is what flat earthers claim, because that's what Professor Dave will tell people. Who'll say, this is what flat earthers claim. And it'll be some retarded argument. And then they'll come in here thinking that we're going to try to defend that. And we'll say, we don't even claim that. Right. So this guy's straw manning us. We've got full debunks to all his videos as well, most of his videos. So, and debates against him as well, but he won't come in here into 24/7, right? These people seek out like low tier flat earthers, right? Like TikTok flat earthers and that kind of thing. There's a lot of shit flat earth arguments out there, right? There's a lot of this
Oh yeah, for sure.
topic. It attracts like hardcore conspiracy theorists, and you'll get people that get information from the wrong places, and they'll be claiming that there's all these like outer lands beyond the ice walls and shit like that, right? All sorts of different things that they don't have any empirical evidence for. And then these debunkers will, because the debunkers want to make interesting videos because they make a lot of money with those debunking videos, right? So they'll find the stupidest flat earthers that they can find, and then they'll debunk them, and everyone will be like, oh, stupid flat earthers, haha, they're such idiots. But then people come
Yeah.
in here and we're presenting real, empirical evidence, and not making claims that we can't back up.
That's fair. I think I forgot what his name is, but the one guy I remember Professor Dave did a video on was, oh, what was his name now? Oh,
Flat Earth
David
Dave?
Weiss.
David
Flat
Weiss,
Earth,
yeah.
David Weiss, is that him, Flat Earth Dave? Is that someone like you're happy? I want to say leading. I think leading is the wrong word, but I think in terms of the internet, he kind of like leads the flat Earth argument. Like
no.
that's kind of where everyone gets their information from, like new flat earthers. Let's say people who are kind of
Yeah.
not
Even
that involved in the
David
topic.
Weiss says this, right? He's not the best flat earther. And he's just like the most loudest, right?
Yeah,
He gets out
exactly.
there and he's going on all the podcasts and things like that. He has a lot of good arguments, but then he just screws it all up by pushing a particular model, which is the one we went over before, which is a globe projection. And then he'll talk about the outer lands, and he'll make a bunch of great points, and then he'll just completely screw it all up by talking about some wacky shit. So yeah, generally, like definitely no kind of leader or anything like that. In fact, he has a lot of work to do on his arguments.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
He just comes across as that because Professor Dave has given him the most kind of like, I guess, the biggest stage. He has a massive following, right? So when he did the whole interview or the debate on the, I've forgotten what it was, what podcast or what live it was, but I think that kind of brought him into the light, and now he's kind of seen. And when people think of flat earthers, like the big flat earthers, who aren't really that involved in the topic, they'll think of David Weiss, or maybe Lord
Yeah,
Jamar.
oh yeah, for sure. And
who is
well, this is
hilarious.
the problem. We get TikTok is going viral with flat Earth stuff, but unfortunately, you watch flat Earth videos on TikTok, and it's all David Weiss arguments. It's all these like these globe projection maps they're claiming as flat Earth models and stuff like that. But if you're keen to watch it sometime, there's this guy called Bruce McGuire, and he's like an expert in logic, in fallacies and stuff like that. And he breaks down debates as a neutral reviewer. And he so basically what he does, he pauses it whenever anyone makes a fallacy, and he explains like what it was and why it was fallacious, and then he'll do a tally throughout the debate, and he'll be like, all right. And Professor Dave actually holds the record for the most fallacies, and in that particular debate he had like 300 and something fallacies in the debate compared to a much smaller amount by David Weiss. And there's the link in the side chat if you want to check it out. Sometimes this is pretty funny, actually. But yeah, he's kind of like slimy, But basically, what he does is he takes advantage of people that don't know very much about flat Earth, and he makes it seem like he's debunking our arguments. But I guarantee he would get wrecked if he came in here by some of the guys in here who are very knowledgeable.
Bring him in. We want food.
Yeah, bring him in anytime.
Oh,
But
see,
he had a
I'll watch his
debate
video
as
time for
well.
sure.
He had a debate against another guy called Austin Whitsitt, and
Oh,
Whitsitt's
yes.
much smarter than David Weiss, and Whitsitt kind of cleaned the floor with him as well. But
Am I right in saying that because there was the whole, what was it called? Was it like the final experiment? That's what it was, where they sent a bunch of flat earthers to Antarctica. I don't know if you believe that was true or not, or whatever. But
didn't
Whitsitt convert? Am I right, or was that a different person who converted?
That was the same guy from the Netflix show, the stoner
was
guy
it?
I was
Wow.
talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't
Same
watch that
dude.
much because I wasn't that involved, but I did hear about this. Okay,
Yeah,
that's kind
but
of interesting.
Whitsitt didn't change his, the
Okay.
shape of the ground, right? It's, like this is our logic from it, right? If you can measure the floor of your house to be flat and you can check it, right? You can confirm it's flat. It doesn't matter what happens on the ceiling. Right? It doesn't matter what happens with the lights up in the sky. It's not going to change that you've validated that the surface isn't curving. So yeah, I agree that there's a 24-hour sun in the south. I have no problem with that. There's 2 points of rotation, one in the north and one in the south. It happens above a flat surface. No one can give a good logical syllogism on why it wouldn't work on a flat Earth. So
Okay.
yeah, it didn't prove anything.
Is there any like I know you say that there's like no model for flat, or if there even if there is, but is there any like is there anything of a model at all that you propose, or is it just kind of like the main point of
Well,
flat Earth at the moment is saying that the ground's flat, we can show it's flat,
We
and
don't
the
need
globe
one.
has a lot of problems with it.
Yeah, we're not really claiming
need
to
one.
know. We're not really claiming to know the shape of the Earth or the size of the
Okay.
Earth. And a lot of people, when they hear the word model, they think about like a miniature version of an object. So we're not even claiming that the Earth's an object. And a lot of people, when they think about a model, they think about a desktop globe. And how come the flat earthers don't have a version of the desktop globe, for example? Right. But that's just like it's like a toy. It's like a model. It's not a scientific model. There isn't a globe model that's like a scientific model that's been rigorously tested and put through the scientific method to make sure it all matches reality and that kind of thing, right? You can model out different things here and there. You can make mathematical models and all sorts of different things, but we're testing. Essentially, what we're doing a lot of the time is we're testing the globe model, and we're saying, okay, the globe, like the globe model of how they say the curvature works, right? 8 inches per mile squared, right? It's a formula that works up to about 1,000 miles. So we can go out, we can use that, and we can say, okay, over 20 miles, there should be 300 foot of curvature. And we're testing the globe. And when we go test for that 300 foot of curvature over 20 miles, we can see that there's actually 0 foot of curvature over that distance. So, you know, we're not really claiming a model, and we're not claiming to as a replacement, right? Falsification is independent of replacement. So we don't claim to know how everything in the sky works, for example, because we can't empirically test a lot of that. And a lot of that is like mathematical concepts, right, on the globe side, right? And a lot of the time they don't even work. So they have to make up stuff like dark matter and dark energy, which they say fills up 95% of the universe and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, we don't try to replace everything with our own pseudoscience,
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the 8 inch per mile squared thing working up to 1,000 miles. That sounds kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's accurate within 1% or something like that, up to 1,000 miles. But that's much further than we can do any practical observation, right? When we're doing an observation over a 20 or a 30-mile distance, it's perfectly accurate. You can use other formulas that are more accurate, right? It's just a simple
Showing
one.
like trigonometric functions instead. I feel
Yeah,
like
Pythagorean theorem and that kind of thing. But yeah,
parabolic
it's
distributions don't tend to be that good. But yeah, 1,000
yeah.
miles is kind of crazy. I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, yeah. When we go up on planes, right? There's a guy called Jay Tolan Media, and he takes about $8,000 worth of camera equipment up on planes because he flies for business a lot. So he's always flying over America, and he has these really nice infrared cameras, and he's able to spot things that are 500 plus miles away that should be hidden completely behind the curvature of the Earth. Right? It's like he looks out the window and you can't see that well. And then he turns on the infrared. And then all of a sudden it cuts through all of that haze. And all of a sudden you can see like mountain peaks. And then he'll say, okay, we can see this mountain. And he'll look it up on Google Earth and he'll say, all right, this is exactly where I was. He'll show you his coordinates where he was in the plane. Live on camera, right? While he's in the plane, and then he'll show you, okay, this what I can see here is like 400 miles away, and then he'll go over the Earth curvature math and say, all right, the peak of that mountain should be hidden by 2 miles or something like that, right, below the horizon, below the curvature, but we can see it perfectly. So he's got some cool videos. So yeah, there's stacks and stacks of tests, right, that have basically been stacking up hundreds, if not thousands, of observations and laser tests to the point where, you know, it's hard to deny once you've looked into it, right? It's easy to reject when you haven't looked into it properly. And everyone thinks it's kind of ridiculous off the bat. But once you dig into it and learn the arguments, slowly you'll start realizing that one side is kind of saying exactly what we all experience, and then you can test the claims. And then the other side is kind of based off of trust, right, in mathematical unification and that kind of thing. And a lot of it's kind of textbook definition pseudoscience, right? Like things that are claimed to be scientific fact, but they haven't been put through the scientific method, right? Like a lot of space science would fall under that category. And they'll say, oh, well, you know, we can't reach it, so we can't test it empirically, but the mathematics checks out. And then even when the mathematics doesn't check out, they start making stuff up that we have no empirical evidence for whatsoever, like dark matter and dark energy and things like that. So, you know, and we would say that we can't have like outer space, like they claim. It violates natural law. You know, you need a container of some kind, right? A physical container of some kind to have gas pressure, to have a gas pressure system. And if anyone wants to claim that you don't need that, right, then we just ask them if they can validate it and show us the scientific experiment that's analogous, okay, where it's been demonstrated, right? So this guy that just said, no, you don't, you know, pop your experiment in the side chat and we'll go over it in good faith and analyze it and come to a logical conclusion based off the evidence.
I don't know where you got that. You don't.
Okay, well, you heard the request, right? So just back your
I'm not
claim
trying
up.
to. No, I'm not trying to deny flat Earth, but the whole vacuum thing, that's just absolute not true. It's not true.
Okay, well, just look, that's fine. If you say it's not true, okay, right, we can demonstrate that on a smaller scale, it's absolutely true. And the gas laws also state that it's true. And the definition of gas pressure states it's true. The definition of gas particle states it's true. So, I mean, if you state that it's not true, then show us the test that's been done that shows us that you can have a gas pressure system, right, adjacent to a vacuum without a container stopping the entropy from taking place.
All right. So let me ask you a question. How does it?
Okay.
What is it violating? How is it violating the
Entropy, second law. High pressure will gas fills available space, right? Like if you stab a hole in a tire, there's a reason that the gas pressure rushes out of the tire because gas, right, tries to fill space. Gas fills space. So if we have a vacuum chamber, right, let's say we have a vacuum chamber and then we have a gas pressure system next to it, okay, and it's separated by a valve. As soon as we release the valve, the high pressure will instantly and violently fill the available space of the low pressure system because that's entropy. That happens 100% of the time. It's a natural law.
Okay,
so if anyone wants to,
how does that prove that you need or that there's a container over the flat Earth? Like, let's already assume the Earth is flat. How does that mean there's a how does this container work?
I don't know. I don't know, right? We have the antecedent, right? The necessity for a container. Okay, we have the gas pressure. Like it's kind of like if you have a person, you know that they had two parents, right? I might not be able to tell you where they are, how far they are away, what color their hair is, or how tall they are. But we have the antecedent, right? We know that the parents must exist or have existed because we have the the child, right? Or we have a stake, right? So we don't need to know exactly the specifications of the cow because we can only get up to a certain height, right? Or maybe, right, the entire system works in a different way that we haven't even comprehended. We haven't been able to validate yet. We don't know that. Because all we're saying is that when we test it on a smaller scale, right, we have these laws, right, where the same thing happens 100% of the time. Okay, and nobody can show them being violated without, just begging the question and just saying, trust me, this is how it works because this is how the mathematical model says it works. And we're saying, okay, well, that needs to have that needs to be put through the scientific method. We need to see the experiment to prove that that's actually possible to have a gas, like, so basically what they're claiming is it's like a big vacuum chamber, right? And that we're on a ball that's covered in water and gas is all around the outside, and that's inside a vacuum chamber. Okay. And that the gases are being contained by gravity acting as the container. But there's no evidence that gravity pulls gas particles downward, right? Gas particles don't have a directional bias. Gas particles, even according to the definition of gas particle movement, they move at random in all directions, right? And they move because of
Right. But
kinetic energy.
gravity isn't down towards the center of the earth.
What's that? Sorry?
I said gravity isn't pulling down, it's towards the center of the earth.
It's not pulling towards the center of the earth.
No, you got it backwards. I said it's not pulling down, it's pulling towards the center of the earth.
Yeah, that's down, right? That's towards the center. If you're on a globe, right, for every single person,
Well,
down is if you point towards the center of the earth. On a flat
Right, so
earth,
yeah,
down is the same direction for everybody, right? It's just one direction of down, but on a globe, it's towards the center. And that means two things, right? The gases would have a downward bias, right? We would see gas particles getting pulled down towards where the gravity is the strongest at the surface. And also the water would be curving at a specific rate. And when we go out and test it, it's not doing that. So
all right. Well, what was I gonna say? What makes you think
yeah,
we
I
need
got
a dome or whatever? I'm assuming it's a
I didn't
dome.
claim
Models.
I didn't claim a dome, right? So yeah, I know people have this dome pictured in their head, but I don't know exactly how.
It's what
I
I
don't know.
always
I'm not
hear.
making claims
Flat
about
earthers-
the container. In the specifics of the container, I don't know about that, and I apologize for that. But there's no way of going to test that. All we know is we have the gas pressure, and we know that nobody can validate that you can have gas pressure without a container. In fact, the definition of gas pressure says that it's the pressure, the force that the gas particles exert, right, on the walls of their container. So it's even in the gas particle, the gas pressure definition. So I mean,
Right, but
if
it
someone
doesn't.
wants
It's
to
not like a hard drop off because, like, for example, people who
a
climb Mount
gradient,
Everest, once they
yeah,
reach a
we have a
certain point, they
gradient,
need to wear masks. Yeah,
right? I
so
agree. I
it gets
agree.
thinner and it
Yeah,
thins out slowly and slowly and slowly. It's not like a hard wall. It's just like nice and
no, I get you. I get you.
slow.
Right, but there is a point where it's a 10. They claim it's just a deep space vacuum, where it's a 10 to the negative 17 torr vacuum. That's what they say deep space is, right? So it doesn't just continuously get less and less and less and less, right? There is a cutoff point somewhere where they claim it's 10 to the negative 17 torr, which they call deep space. Now, the gas pressure gradient area of the universe on a universal scale, right, a heliocentric model scale, it's a tiny little section on a grand scale. So it is essentially like having like a ball, right, that has a gas pressure gradient surrounding the ball inside a vacuum chamber. That's essentially what it is, and not just any vacuum chamber. The most powerful vacuum chamber by 100,000 plus times more powerful than any vacuum chamber we can create here on the Earth. So if someone wants to validate that you can have a gas pressure gradient inside a, inside a vacuum chamber without a container, then that's what we want to see. But obviously, that's not possible.
I gotta. I'm a I gotta go for something, but I
Yeah,
appreciate you
you're right,
not.
man.
I appreciate you not being overly aggressive, like a lot of other people who I've had to interact with on this channel. So appreciate you.
Yeah, you too, man. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
See you next time.
I have a question for you. So I want to talk about this gas gradient pressure thing.
Mhm.
They've been talking about. So, do you think that the problem I have with doing like it on a smaller scale? So, for example, like having one gas container like filled with pressurized gas and then a vacuum right next to it, is the distance between the pressurized gas and the vacuum chamber are extremely small, right? like in terms of like what we're very small. So like I think a valid experiment that would work for this is that you would need gas inside. You basically need a pole that's like 17 kilometers up, and you'd need to have pressurized gas at the bottom, and then you'd have to take that gas. You'd have to then release it and see what happens to it and see if you get a pressure gradient or not. I don't think
What
you
are
can
you
test
so
them.
you're trying to demonstrate a gradient?
Yeah, but if all that gas escapes and leaves, or if all that's if that, I'm trying to just think that I don't know if I really agree with doing that demonstration or not.
The issue is to get a gradient, to get a gas pressure gradient, you need gas pressure. So you've got a couple of antecedent relationships going on here. Number one, to get a gas pressure gradient, you need gas pressure. Number two, to get gas pressure, you need containment. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I was just thinking out loud. I kind of have something else though. Is do you think that completely outside of just like experimenting, do you think the model at all would work in theory? I do think that the if there was gravity, well, let's say there's gravity and the way we have gravity works. Do you think that the model works? The fact that you have a gas pressure gradient. Okay, why? Why do you think the model
Because
works?
gas is
Do you
not
disagree?
affected by your gravity. That's why.
Why isn't
Gravity, gas expands into all available space. It doesn't just stick to the bottom. Like if you puncture your car tire, it expands in all directions. It just explodes and goes everywhere. It doesn't just go straight to the ground. So the other problem with your gravity is if it was true and correct, there would be layers of air. So go and look up your periodic table of the elements and have a look what's the heaviest. That's what shit we'd be breathing. We wouldn't be able to go into valleys and things like that because they'd be just pure carbon dioxide or probably something else even nastier. Air mixes evenly. It just gets less dense as you go higher or as you gain in elevation.
Another thing that I will say is gas particles in the model are affected by gravity, right?
No, they're not.
Because they have mass. They have mass. So in the model, they're
It
affected
doesn't
by gravity.
stratify. That's how we know.
They should be.
It doesn't layer itself.
Yeah. So no. So what I'm saying is the reason why, let's say one part like with gas particle, it's kind of a distribution of energy, right, in the model. So you have particles with different energy levels, and if they have a specific energy level that's greater than the specific energy level that is greater than the escape velocity of gravity of the acceleration due to gravity, then they'll escape.
You're
And the
just
point is, if you
rewording
have
an
addition,
excuse for stratification.
no,
We know this is not true because if it was true, there would be stratified layers. There'd be a layer of one gas, then one that's lighter, a layer of it, then one that's lighter again, a layer of that. They'd be all built up in these beautiful stacked up layers. It'd look like a layer cake of different gases. That's how we know this is not true because that does not happen.
True, but you're completely forgetting the fact that we don't say that Earth is a stationary ball that doesn't move and the air doesn't move. The Earth constantly
Well,
moves.
check
I
it
mean,
out. Here's
if you're
something that's
mixing,
interesting. We've got
do you mind if I speak
documentation.
first? Do you mind if I
We've
speak
got
first? Or are you going to keep
documentation
interrupting
of.
me?
Listen, just chill, dude. We've got documentation of cave divers that have gone down into caves that haven't had anyone in them for 1,000+ years, and the air in there was not stratified. It was still mixed as per expected.
Okay. Do you mind if I finish what I was saying?
Go for it.
So what I was saying was that imagine you're like, you know how you can put oil and you can put water in a glass and then you mix it and then like over time you get these like layers, right? I think you've all seen that demonstration before.
That's not
the thing
gas.
is, they're both fluids, so they kind of act in a similar way.
Yeah, it's not gas.
No, they don't act in similar ways, though.
Okay, well, fine. Let's use. I'm trying to think of.
Why don't you use gas?
Yeah, gas.
Because fluid
We're talking
dynamics,
about
they're
gas.
all
Just
governed
use
by the
gas.
law. They're all governed by the laws of fluid dynamics. I'm just thinking of an example, right? I'm not saying that
Yeah,
they are
use an
exactly the
example of
same.
gas.
Hey guys, just
Can
let
I
him make stuff on the go. Just let him
can I
stuff.
just
Just let
yeah?
him
Do you
make
mind?
stuff up. Come on.
Okay, so what I'm saying is when you have like an oil and water, and it's still you get those layers. The point is when you mix it, the Earth's like atmosphere and whatever that's constantly moving. It's very active atmosphere. I mean, you have storms, you have one side of the planet's heated. I'm talking specifically in the model. I'm not saying this is true, but I'm saying specifically in the model because that's what we're talking about. One side of the Earth gets very hot from the sun, that heats up, and then you get a difference in pressure, right? Because one bit's hotter than the other. So it's a very active atmosphere. So it's constantly, quote unquote, mixing itself. So that's why you get these like almost even layers of the atmosphere rather than it just being one like layer cake, as you were saying. That's the explanation for it. And I
Right,
think
but
that's a sound
Matrix.
explanation.
Yeah, but Matrix, like there's a study that was done where they went down into caves that had been cut off and sealed, for allegedly for millions of years, and the gases hadn't stratified, right? Because gases move because of kinetic energy, right? Not like liquids, completely different, and diffusion takes place. So even if you
All
have
particles move because of kinetic energy.
okay, well, that's fine, but gas particles are very different than the way that water behaves, right? That fluids behave. Like, it's completely different. So if you have a look in the side chat, I posted the definition of gas particle movement. It's a .edu citation. Okay, so gas particle movement is the constant rapid motion of gas. Oh, hold on, I gotta go back up to it. Someone posted something. All right, constant random motion of atoms or molecules into a gas state characterized by straight line travel, elastic collisions, and large empty spaces between particles. Key characteristics of motion, direction. Particles move in all directions at high speeds, changing path only when they bounce off each other or off a container wall, right? So any gas particle definition that you look up will say that they move in straight lines indefinitely. They don't lose energy either, unless they can only speed up or slow down if you change the temperature. But they don't lose energy, right? And they only change direction between collisions with each other or if they bounce off the walls of their container. If gravity, right, was pulling them down towards the Earth, a gas particle that was going upward, right, would get pulled down to the Earth where gravity is the strongest. You would have gas particles not moving in straight lines, but rather in parabolic arcs, essentially, as they get pulled back down towards the Earth. Now, even if you get a heavy gas, right, like SF6, right, sulfur hexafluoride, and you fill it up like into a fish tank or something like that, you can fill it up into a fish tank and it's going to sit there. You can even float like a little aluminium foil boat on top of it. But then, right, when you come back a few hours later or the next day, all of that gas is going to be gone, right? None of the SF6 is going to be left down in the tank. Gravity's not going to hold on to any of it or anything like that. It's just the particles are going to keep bouncing around and moving in all directions, and diffusion's going to take place, and it's just all going to blend in with the surrounding air. There's no stratification like the oil water example that you gave earlier. It's completely different with gases. Like if you put liquids into a vacuum chamber, obviously, I mean, the vacuum chamber is not a good example, right? Because they're going to boil and turn into gas. But gases, right, in a vacuum chamber, right, they don't sink to the ground. Like if you put a gas particle into a vacuum chamber, it's not going to sit at the bottom of a vacuum chamber. It's not what happens with gases.
No,
but if you put a water molecule,
yeah,
okay,
carry
go
on.
ahead.
Sorry. No, I was
No,
gonna
I'm
say,
done.
I think with, they do move in straight lines essentially, rather than parabolic arcs, is because you're thinking of a molecule that if I was to have a single atom of a gas and shoot it, it would move in a parabolic arc. That's what I'm saying. But I think the reason why it's
Do you
like
have any
completely
evidence of
random
that though?
by the model.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what we're talking about the model.
Right. Exactly. I
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
but
yeah.
we're saying
Yeah,
that
'cause what I-
there's no empirical evidence of that.
Oh no, for sure. But the whole point of this was just talking about the model itself. Because the thing is, like, I've not done
It's a
in
smart
terms of like the
model.
whole, in terms of the actual like this kind of stuff. I'm not an expert on fluid dynamics. I mean, I've done it at school. I've done physics as well. I do maths at the moment, so it's not like I do like experiments outside in the real world. That's why I'm talking specifically about the model, not about stuff I've done. Because if I wanted to talk about a lot of this maths, I mean, I could only talk about like acceleration due to gravity. I mean, I've seen a car go down a ramp, and I've seen that it works.
We
But I
claim
haven't.
that we agree with you on that. We agree with
Yeah.
like little g. Like, we can all agree on little g.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Like when we talk about this kind of stuff, like I haven't gone out and tested a single molecule because, you know, I haven't. But the point is, the reason why they move somewhat in straight lines rather than parabolic arcs is because they're constantly bouncing around and hitting each other, like in the little that GIF that someone's posted down here. That they don't travel long enough for it to really matter. Like they barely move. There's so many things to collide with that those parabolic arcs are basically I don't really know what would the word be. It's like
Non-existent.
insignificant.
Insignificant. I know what you're saying, right? So if people wanted to claim that they are pulled, if they are affected by gravity, then they would have to show that they're affected by gravity. Because every time we test it, right? It doesn't get held down by gravity. Like there's tons, anyone can test this and they're going to get the same results every time. They're not going to be able to detect that gas particles are being affected by gravity. But I mean, you could do a test with a solid or a liquid, and you could drop it, you know, in a vacuum chamber or something like that. Let's say a solid, right? In a vacuum chamber, a feather next to a bowling ball, and they're going to fall at approximately the same rate. Right, but that's not going to happen when it comes to gases. So if people want to make claims about space vacuums and having a gas pressure gradient inside a space vacuum, then if they want to claim it to be scientific fact, then they need to be able to, you know, present the scientific experiment that validates it. Otherwise, it's textbook definition pseudoscience.
So I guess I'll kind of ask less of a scientific question and more of, then will we ever know the model or what Earth is? So I think that a lot of
they
these,
say you can't test it because, like, when we talk to scientists, when we talk to, you know, people that are, you know, it's experts in the field, that kind of thing, they say, yeah, we can't test it because you would need something as big as the Earth to be able to test it, and we don't have anything to that scale, you know, so we have to rely on the mathematics. So it can't be tested, and it's faith-based, essentially, at the end of the day. If it's not something that you can test, then we shouldn't be claiming it as science, right? If it's textbook definition pseudoscience. So people can believe the model if they like, but the model would also predict that, you know, the surface of water should be curving as well. That's something that we can all go out and check for ourselves and test for a pretty cheap amount of money to see if the water's curving. If the water's not curving, right? Let's say you test 10 miles of water over and over and over again, and then there's no curvature. That debunks the entire heliocentric model. Just that alone.
because a lot of science is built on like foundation and that kind of thing, right? Like it's basically bricks.
Like a framework.
Yeah.
That's been
It's like
like
maths.
it's set on a bunch of like core variables, like the R value that you'll see in all the math, right? The radius value of the Earth and this and that. And those are what we're attacking primarily, is like the radius value, the, you know, the bottom rung of the cosmic distance ladder. That's required for all of these things in the heliocentric model to be true. And if we can falsify that radius value, you know, if you have math equation and the core variables in the math equation are incorrect, and it's supposed to match reality, then the whole thing, all of the math beyond that, can be dismissed or thrown out, essentially. Or you could just, you know, make up some dark math to make it work. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
joking.
know. I don't know enough physics to know anything really about dark matter. To be honest, I'm not that far enough yet to really get it.
Yeah, I was having a long conversation with a guy that was he was just finishing his master's degree in physics, and
Cool.
he wasn't able to prove that the Earth's a globe either. I mean, by the end of it, he was basically saying that, what do you think that I could do to prove it's a globe? And he couldn't think of anything.
Hard. It's hard to do this stuff. I mean, because a lot of the things like testing how like water curve, like if the water curves or whatever. I mean, that's quite easy. But I mean, testing something like a single atom of gas that follows a parabolic arc is actually quite a hard experiment. So I'm not surprised that by the end he was kind of like, I don't know. I think that's reasonable. If anything, I think that's quite good that he came to that conclusion.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
know how to prove it.
it was a good conversation. A lot of the more educated people, it's much easier to have this conversation with people that have a decent amount of education because, it's not easy to understand a lot of the curvature drop over distance math and that kind of thing if you haven't looked into it. And quite often, you sound like a smart guy, right? You're able to it's easy to have a conversation with you, but quite often if you get like a bit of a dumbass, right, it's very difficult to explain these things to. You can't have a conversation about gas law. You can't have a conversation about refraction or drop over distance, earth curvature math, right? It's just they ask like very like, oh, what about pictures from NASA, or why would they lie, and blah blah blah. But what about boats over the horizon is one of my favorite topics. I mean, look, this is how the easiest way to test it, right? It's not even difficult. If you have a 10-mile body of water anywhere on the globe, right? If the Earth's a globe, then there has to be approximately 66 feet of curvature over that distance. So if you set up an optical device like a camera, for example, or a laser at a certain height, right? Let's say you set it up at 1 meter on one side of the body of water, and you have something 10 miles away from you that you can confirm the distance, right? That has to be hidden behind a physical geometric horizon, right? That's physical obstruction. It has to be there. If it's not there, then the Earth's not a globe. It has to be there. Like gravity and the radius value dictates that curvature must be there 100% of the time over any body of water anywhere on the globe. You can't have a 10-mile flat body of water anywhere. It's impossible on the globe model. Okay, but every single time we test it, it's just not there at all. Like we could zoom in shoreline to shoreline from just above the surface. We can shoot a laser from 15 centimeters above the surface of the water and hit a target just above the surface 10 miles away.
That's the video from the guy you were talking about earlier, right? Is
Yeah,
that the test he did?
that's one. That's one, right? But we've even got tests along, like there's salt flats. I don't know if you've heard of the Bolivian salt flats or the Bonneville
Is it
salt
like
flats.
is it like the very shiny?
Yeah, like
am
the
I right
one.
in saying that? Yeah.
Yeah,
World's
yeah.
most beautiful
So
place, whatever.
it's freaking amazing. They call it the
It is
world's
amazing.
biggest mirror. But the Bonneville salt flats is most of the year it's dry. And a team went out with a laser, a really powerful laser, and they set up, they did 3 different tests, or 2 different tests, sorry, using 2 different lasers. And yeah, they were able to set up the target camera at 3-foot height and the laser at the same height, and they got a direct hit with the laser. And that was 35.9 miles away, where the target camera should have been hidden behind the curvature of the Earth by 760 feet, which is like a 70-story building, basically.
I know a lot of the time, like people who are globe earthers will hit you with a refraction, right? Because I know that's kind of like a lot of the time where that's something that's often not accounted. But was that something that they talked about in it? I'm assuming they did, because that is often kind of used as the
Yeah, in the Dr. John Dee one, yeah, he really went to a lot of lengths to mitigate refraction as being a possible excuse. And even AI, right? If you put the Dr. John Dee one into any AI engine, and it will tell you that refraction is not possible to explain it. because if the laser's 15 centimeters above the surface of the water, if refraction were to bend the laser down at all, right, obviously the laser would just hit the water straight away. Within a short distance, it would just hit the water because you would need extreme levels of downward bending light for this to work on a globe, right? So it would
You'd
it would
almost
just
need it to
bend
follow
down.
the curvature of the Earth, right? So
Exactly,
the same
and
rate.
he did it. Yep, and that's what would have to happen on every single one of these laser tests. But we're doing them in different locations, completely different weather conditions all the time,
Mhm.
and then also doing them like during the daytime, and then doing it again that like later in the middle of the night, and then repeating it again, and using different spectrums of laser as well, which have different wavelengths. And every time it would have to perfectly hug the curvature of the Earth. But I mean, Dr. John Dee measured that that's not possible in his test because he took different vertical readings of the temperature and humidity, and he picked a day where it was the same 7-degree water, 7-degree air, and he measured it from half a meter, I think, all the way up to 2 meters at 3 points along the transit of the laser. But yeah, like refraction of visible light, once you start getting extreme refraction, like heavy refraction, you start getting distortion, you start getting miraging effects and things like that. And a lot of this footage, we see it's crystal clear, and obviously with standard refraction, it doesn't explain it. And once you plug in how much refraction you would need for these observations, it's like such crazy extreme levels of refraction. Basically, on every single one, you need so much refraction that it would just make the Earth look flat, right? Which is a refraction coefficient of 1, 0.99, which is just maxing out the refraction sliding bar on the refraction calculators. So much refraction that the Earth would look flat, every time. I mean, what a coincidence. But along with that extreme refraction, we're not seeing extreme refraction because extreme refraction of visible light, right? It causes superior mirages, fata morganas, ducting, these types of things, and ducting of visible light, right? It's chaotic, it's destructive. It's going to make everything in the distance look crazy, and we don't see that. We see nice, clear, very, very clear imagery, and then also repeating it during the day, repeating again at night, still looks exactly the same. So refraction is generally used as a get out of jail free card. They think it is. Just if they just say the word refraction, then they think that
It was like a
debunks it
gotcha kind of
because
thing.
yeah, but most people, they don't really know anything about refraction. That's why I made, because that's the only excuse. There is no other excuse other than the flat earther faked it, which we do hear quite often, which is ridiculous, especially with
Dude,
Dr.
this
John
flat earther
Dee's.
shit is just retarded, man.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Yeah, it's just like
Is that it?
fucking like
Is that what you
dude,
came
you
in
guys
here
are
to?
willing to deny anything, dude. Yeah. It's just
All
retarded.
right. Well, if you weren't interrupting the conversation, I'd like to hear your evidence, but you just blurted in, right?
Has anybody walked off the earth? Has anybody walked off the map?
Yeah, see, you
Has
don't know
anybody
anything
proven
about the
curvature?
topic. All right, I'll just
Sorry,
quickly
dude.
finish what I was going to say.
Look, you're just trying to be different.
Ryu, yeah, Ryu, right? I don't know who you think you are, bro, but don't just come in and interrupt the conversation. I will unmute you in a second. I just wanted to finish my sentence because I was just about done. All right, so I'll unmute you in a second. But yeah, what I was saying is that refraction is their only excuse. So I went to a lot of effort to read tons and tons of papers about refraction and learn about that. And
Oh my
once
God.
you learn about it, you'll realize that it's not possible to explain these tests with refraction as an excuse. Most people don't have any idea what they're talking about when they use their magic word refraction. Anyway, I'm done.
I don't
So
really have
guys,
anything else to add, to be honest, but I want to hear what the other guys say because he was
yeah,
kind of came in
he
with a bit of.
unfortunately he couldn't wait to get unmuted. And he
Oh, that's
left.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Someone can try tag him. What was his name? Ryu. I'll try tag him. Oh, here we go.
I like listening to a lot of this stuff. I mean, like the thing is, I don't know if I try to be open with a lot of this stuff, but I mean, like my entire education is surrounded mathematics pretty much. So I do find it quite hard a lot of the time to kind of listen to it and go, oh, I just should I listen, should I not? But you've given me some YouTube channels, and I really once I kind of have the time in my life to go out and do these tests, I think I would do at some point. I think it's always good to verify and keep an open mind to these kind of things.
Yeah. You know, that's what we generally tell people. We're not trying to convince people. We're just trying to encourage people to, you know, if look into it if they want to, and you know, go and test it if you feel the need, and then you'll see that. I guarantee if you went and tested it, you'll be able to make observations that are impossible on a globe.
And what would you say if I was to do those tests and I've verified that I've done it correctly, and it was to show that it would in fact say that a globe is the correct answer? What would you say to that? Do you think you'd be
Yeah,
open to
I'd
change your
look at
mind,
it.
or?
Well, I mean, we've got hundreds, if not thousands, of tests that have been done with very expensive equipment and rigorously and repeated over and over again. So, I mean, one test that matches up with a globe could probably pretty easily be explained, you know, as a like you know, and then like occasionally you maybe you could get a horizon that's at 3 miles. I'm not sure what test you would do, but you would have to, right? If you're making a claim to know what the shape and size of the Earth is, like we're not making that claim, right? We're testing the hyperspecific claim of the globe. Okay, so if you wanted to claim that your observation matched the globe, as long as you took the confounding variables into account, then sure, we would love to see that, and that's what we ask people for every day. But you would be the first person to present one that matches up with the globe that has the confounding variables taken into account, you know, at least to some extent, right? We wouldn't expect you to do some multi-million-dollar test where you've got, you know, some crazy equipment, you know, because you could do the test extremely um meticulous, or you know what I mean. Sorry, it's like 5 a.m. here. My brain's not working anymore. Extremely
You,
well.
5 a.m. Are you in?
I'm
You're part of Europe then,
in
surely, right?
Europe. Yeah, I'm
Hey.
in Europe at the moment.
Yeah, I'm in UK. It's 4 for me, so that's kind of why my brain's a bit confuzzled as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
But
it's
yeah,
kind of the
man,
worst time
like
to be talking about this stuff.
as long as you took you know, the variables into account that you would need to, and it matched up with the globe, right? Then maybe you repeated it a couple of times, then that would be cool. That would be interesting. We would look into it, and that would be a first.
Do you have like a document? Because you say you have like thousands of tests, right? Because maybe you're exaggerating. Maybe you have hundreds. I don't know. Do you have like a place where you have all of them, or are they just kind of like dotted around everywhere? Like, I'm assuming like as a community,
No,
you
I
probably
have
like
a
gather them and have a
yeah, I
spreadsheet, or
actually
I
have a
don't know.
server. I have a server that's
Oh,
kind of like a library, and
oh, okay.
I've been documenting tons of them there. You know, there's probably at least 60 or something like that in there, but I'm adding to it all the time because I don't just add tests. You know, every single test that I add, I've gone over it, I've done the math, I've made sure it's not like incorrect, and then I'll take a bunch of screenshots and put it together like so people can use it as like a presentation or go over it properly. So yeah, there's lots of stuff in my server. I can send you a link to it if you want.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. I'd love to look at that.
All right. I'll I think I probably have to send you a friend request to send the link.
No, that's fine by me.
All right. So if you accept that, I'll send the link through.
So I was
And we
gonna say,
also
like,
have a home server as well. Like this is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. So there's actually a server called 24/7 Flat Earth Discord as well. That
all
also
right, I
has
see.
a huge section with tons of information about all of these topics and lots of tests and stuff as well. So I'll send you
I'm wonderfully already in
first
that
one.
server.
Okay. All right. Well,
The
pickled minds. That's my server. It's
Oh yeah, I think I've forgotten who else had this on there. I've forgotten what it's called, the little thing on Discord where you can see what server or like promote server.
oh yep, the FE tag. People like the FE tag. But yeah, if you scroll down the channels in my server, there's There's tons and tons of information about all of the related topics.
Oh wow, that's an insane amount of channels. Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot in them as well. Like the refraction, the optics channels are huge, especially like the refraction channels, the atmospheric refraction channel, and there's tons of information there. And same with the observations channels. But yeah, there's tons in all of them really. So and yeah, it's still just getting started. It's still pretty new.
Yeah, thank you, man. This looks really good. Looks well put together.
Oh, no problem.
So kind of have a.
Cheers.
Well, I'm assuming what you said are you the owner of this, or you kind of started this kind of thing, or you just.
Yeah, that's my server. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Pickled Minds server, that is.
Yeah, the 24/7 Flat Earth. I don't know who owns that, but okay. Cool. Let me just look in there.
Is it light in the UK? Yeah.
It's kind of, or maybe it's half 5. I actually don't know. I don't tend to stay up that late to see sunrise, but at the moment it's dark.
Oh, it's still dark there. It's like well light here in Poland where I'm at.
Okay, well, it probably means that I don't know when sunrise is. It'll probably be like 5 o'clock something.
It's been light for like an hour here.
Yeah, no. Where did you say you are again?
In Poland.
Oh, Poland, right, yeah, Poland. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, okay. That's. I'm trying to think what Poland is. Is it kind of like near the edge of the time zone?
It's like
or is it
it's like
in the middle?
It's like in between. It's like in between Germany and Russia and Ukraine. I'm not sure where it is in regards to the time zone.
Yeah, it's like to the right of it. That's probably why you're like at the edge of the time zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this is. I don't usually talk. I honestly just get. I do find it quite fascinating, to be honest, because again, as I said, like I've done. I do maths all the time, every day. I do physics a lot, and like I mean, flat Earth is like a shock to the system when you first hear about it, because you think to yourself, "Holy shit!" Like this.
Yeah, for sure.
You never expect. You never
long-
expect this at all. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I had a long conversation with a German physicist a couple of months ago. And it started off, he was like kind of rude and mocking and ridiculing, and by the end of it, he was super cool. Right? He was like, yeah, he's like, he's like, I don't agree with it, but he's like, I completely understand where you guys are coming from and why why you are flat earthers, and the evidence is interesting. He's like, I wasn't expecting these arguments, and next time I come in, I'll actually, try to prepare and bring some evidence for the globe. And I can't think of anything off the top of my head to prove it, but it starts off usually with they have a misunderstanding about flat Earth, and then if they're willing to listen, by the end of it, they'll have a better understanding of where we're coming from, and be polite about it at least.
That all sounds really good. I mean, respect to that guy. To be honest, to be a physicist and then say, "Oh God, I kind of get stunned by it." I mean, you guys clearly have put a lot of effort into this kind of stuff, which is kind of again surprising to me. I would think that someone who's learned physics or someone who's gone to school or something like that, like they just would write this off very quick, and I can really understand
Which
why.
component of physics is busting you? The only one thing that I would suggest or I would guesstimate that would be basically offensive to someone who's into physics is us stating that, well, it's not really us stating it, it's a known fact about gravity, that it's just a theory. That's the only thing with your physics that would be sort of an insult, that would be the thing irking you. But when you consider that science to date doesn't know what the causational mechanism of down is, that you're just using a formula to describe what speed things go down, nothing really changes. Because I agree, you can drop something and time the speed that it falls and give yourself a how many meters per second it falls. That's not an issue.
Well, yeah, no, I understand that, and I think it's quite yeah, it's kind of weird that we don't know what gravity is. I mean, look, I think a lot of people, when you ask them what is gravity, they will say like mass attracts mass, or they'll even go with the
Correct.
the general relativity explanation, which is somewhat a better model, but I mean, it's clearly not perfect. And yeah, I think like when someone said to me, "Oh, gravity," like it's when flat earthers say like flat Earth again, the first thing you think of is, as a physicist, well, what is gravity then? Like, how would you explain gravity? What is it?
Well,
And I think it's kind of
my
what
only
my initial
advice for
reaction was.
you, if you're still following your physics and you don't want to wreck it, continue applying the scientific method in full. So when someone comes out and says, here, just agree with this, no, test it for yourself. Follow the scientific method so you're non-biased and get the results. And then you'll see what's really going on. Don't just accept what they tell you. But that's just
Oh yeah, but
my thing. So
I think a lot of the physics that particularly I do, in an academic context, like they do push to do that. Like it's not that we sit in a classroom and they're given and we literally don't do anything. Like yeah, the whole thing with like space and black holes, like obviously we don't really work with. I mean, we can't do anything by measure. We can't measure black holes in the sense that we could go
pseudoscience,
up to one.
yeah.
We can't do that stuff. So like I can understand like okay, well we can't apply it, but like everything else and a lot of the stuff. I mean, when we do like simple harmonic motion, or if we're doing uh some stuff on like if you wanted to do any aerodynamics, that kind of like that kind of very simple aerodynamics that is, or even like mechanics, like easy mechanics, projectile motion, that kind of like all that kind of stuff you can verify in a classroom. You know what I mean? But it is quite hard that if you want to talk about what science people are doing now, like the stuff that people are doing now, like especially theoretical physics, 'cause that's what people are interested in, right? It is very hard to do experimentation on it, and we haven't done any experimentation on it. It is
You can't.
mathematics. That's what it is. It's mathematics. I mean,
Yeah, it's just leaps of logic.
well, mathematics is very rigorous. Like I like those models are like in terms of maths
Well,
are
the
true.
issue with the mathematics is, as you would know, if you've got any formula, as soon as one of the numbers inputted is incorrect, everything is incorrect. So if you're just basing a theory and then attaching a heap of mathematics to it, it doesn't really mean anything. Like mathematically, we can prove that Superman is real. See, that's how silly it
Okay.
is. Like, you really want to follow that line? Not particularly.
Well, I mean, like usually the numbers that are wrong in mathematics are based off measurements, not really like their definitions. I mean, like, if I'm talking from purely a mathematical side here, like there's no a number like sine of 60 degrees like that's not a number that is wrong. You know what I mean? Like that number is definitely true. But if you're doing something with like it's mainly physics here, like if you're doing an equation in terms of like I don't know if you want to like Newton's law of universal gravitation, like sure maybe the mass of something is wrong. Or if you're doing like what's it called, like curvature equation. If you have like a radius of the Earth or whatever, and that's wrong, like yeah, the whole equation falls apart. But like in terms of like purely theoretical physics and that kind of stuff, like it's not really wrong. It just isn't.
And
It's all
the other thing that
math-based.
makes it hard for a lot of you guys in classrooms, and yes, some of us have been to school, we know, is if you put your hand up and go, "Hey, how did you get this?" The whole class will be just, "Duh, you're stupid," and you're basically self governed. So a lot of kids are too scared to put their hand up and question stuff just because they don't want to look like numpties.
Oh, 100%. And I find that happens. I think that's a failure of the education system. Like, I think that people who ask, like, people who ask general, like, we can say stupid questions. I don't think they're stupid, but, like the smart kid would say, oh, that's a stupid question. Why are you asking that? Like, I think they're good questions, right? Because sometimes that's the stuff that no one questions. Like, the smart kid's not going to question a formula they have on the screen, like if you're doing, I don't know, calculus or whatever, like they're not going to question it because they know it. Right, but there's that one kid who isn't really that in tune with it, but they ask a quote unquote dumb question. It might be one that no one's ever asked, and someone gets a new like enlightenment from it. So yeah, I think that's kind of a failure of education system that people look down on for asking those questions, for sure. And I agree with you on that.
I was hoping that little Ryu fellow would come back.
I was hoping to.
That's a shame he didn't.
He had quite a
It would have
theatric
been
entrance, so-
disappointing. Yeah, he would have disappointed you, Matrix. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but I would have filled up.
Powered by copium, you're running low, hey?
Yeah, powered by copium. Oh, Flattened Destruction was on this morning.
Oh,
I
gosh.
loaded up from him. He's such a sore fair dinkum.
In science, we always say that you make observations, you have a theory, you go make more observations, and it's a very, very tedious process. Wrong. Nobody that I know of in my field uses the so-called scientific method.
Yeah, theoretical physicists. I mean, not really surprised they don't, to be honest. What it is.
What do you think about what he says about the mathematics? He says usually in science, if we're off by a factor of 2 or a factor of 10, we call that horrible. We say something's wrong with the theory. We're off by a factor of 10. However, in cosmology, we're off by a factor of 10 to the power of 120. That's a 1 with 120 zeros after it. This is the largest mismatch between theory and experiment in the history of science.
I want to question, like, what does he mean by factor of that? Like, what in relation to what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have seen the original video, but it's been many years.
Yeah.
I can try to find it.
Thing is, theoretical physicists have the name because they don't really do that many experiments. I mean, like, they literally just do the mathematics behind it, which is fair enough. And I guess they can somewhat use it and see what they get with it. But yeah.
I think it was in relation to gravity mathematics, but I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, it depends on
Yo.
gravity, right?
Yo, why is your mic so low?
There you go, Matrix.
What? What did you say about the Matrix?
Nothing wrong with my microphone. It's loud like normal.
Or is mine too quiet? You can turn it up. Is that better?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm talking
Yours is
to a
good,
bunch of AIs.
It's late in the morning. That could be the reason why, to be honest. Late in the morning?
Yeah.
Early in the morning.
My mic's probably shit. I'm not at home.
All right, so I just want to share my theory, my hypothesis on my research, or not hypothesis, I should say my conclusion. So pretty much,
Well,
right?
how about you put forward your hypothesis first, so we can at least have some basic understanding of what you're talking about.
So the hypothesis was basically, does my shit stink as well, right? Because like, I was arguing with other people, not literally, metaphorically. This is how my research became to be. And I came to the conclusion. Oh well, sorry, I'm still on my hypothesis, right? I don't know. I didn't really have a hypothesis. I just started. I just became to be. And so now I'm probably gonna expose some classified information right here, right now. So if anybody's watching,
There's no
No, you
need for
can't
you to
do
dox
that.
yourself.
There's TOS. You cannot do that.
oh, sorry, this is we can't do. I mean, I don't know if it's really
No,
classified.
no classified information being shared in this channel.
No, I
Just
don't
go
know
away
if.
if that's what you're trying
No,
to do.
I said it's probably classified. I don't know if it is for sure. I'm saying it's so
Considering
ridiculous
how
that
it started, it's probably classified as shit.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Now,
So
take
you
it how
just
you
LARPing
will.
at this moment. Go ahead.
Take it how you will. If you really see the importance of it, how I see it, share this around. But pretty much in the future, right? I don't know how soon. It could be really right around the corner. The United Arab Emirates is gonna go to a war with Israel because the Garden of Eden is located in the ocean floors of the Persian Gulf, and that is the primary goal to end the disputes on money in the world. And
Sounds reasonable.
that's pretty much it. And the black rock is real. There's a second magnet. Magnets work with two pieces. They always tell me there's only a magnet in the center of the Earth, but there's a magnet also in the North Pole. That's why your compass always points at north, and that creates the endless waters in the world.
I just want
The
to say real
compass
quick.
doesn't point. Go ahead, Boogie.
I just want to say real quick. Kudos today. Pleasure to listen to your conversation because this is the trash we normally have to do. So
Now we're
kudos
gonna
to you,
devolve
good
into
sir.
this nonsense. Yeah.
Yep. So that's it. Go ahead. Thank you.
So that
Oh wait,
premise that your compass is pointing to that specific point. I mean, we can go back to the other guy, but this guy's making baseless assertions at the moment. The other conversation was way better.
oh, this is not a
Is
good
he gone?
point that I'm making right now.
You're making baseless assertions on top of
So you want
baseless
facts? You
assertions.
want the evidence?
Yeah.
Okay, on which part? The Garden of Eden?
That the compass points towards that black rock that you said. Prove that.
Well, it'll always point north no matter what. Where is it pointing to?
Yeah,
Is it
but
pointing to?
magnetic north is moving. You're saying this black rock mountain is moving across the earth?
No. It's stable. It's center.
Okay, so magnetic north, right, where the compass is pointing towards, it's
Yeah.
changing position constantly.
Who's saying it's changing positions?
Every scientist ever.
Well, they're lying to you.
Oh, fair enough. Hit me with the facts
That's it.
straight
Plain
up.
and simple. They're lying to you.
So
Just like you're doing.
No, straight up.
So-
And if you want to know the whole story of humanity, you just follow
You
the
said you were
river.
gonna prove this, that the compass is pointing towards this black mountain. Can you prove that?
The compass, that there is the magnet there in the first place.
Yeah, prove that.
Prove that. We'll just keep walking north.
Do you have the evidence? Yes or no?
I don't have the direct evidence, but there's a high percentage of it, of high confidence of it being true.
Your
How highly
confidence is
confident?
not evidence.
No, it's not my confidence. It's not my confidence. This is calculated by different factors. It's about a 55 to 60% confidence.
Is that it? Is that
Yeah.
all you got?
That's pretty much it.
Oh, you're done.
No, I mean, I'm saying I could talk about forever about this stuff, but if you want the
No
evidence, I
thanks.
mean, that's gonna take time.
How do you quantify that?
Confidence isn't very high.
The what?
55 having 55% confidence in something isn't very reassuring.
55 to 60.
Oh, 60 is even more reassuring for sure.
I know, but you have to understand,
Yeah.
we're making such claims, right? That a
Mhm.
percentage like that is a 50-50 at that point, right? It's a yes or a no. It's not just like, oh, hell no versus hell yes or whatever. You know, it's a
It's
pretty
a coin
distinct.
flip, dude. Is
It's
his
straight up,
information true? Flip yes or no.
straight up.
Hmm.
You know, but like I'm not, I'm not a religious guy, but I think there is a lot of truth to find in the Bible. I don't think they're hiding anything. I think people back then were smarter than we think. I think they had access to maps and sources that we don't have today. And,
I'll give you a LARP like a, I don't know, maybe like a 3 out of 10.
a 3. I'm not LARPing,
We
dude.
we've had better
What
LARPs
do
in here.
okay,
We
what do
had
you
More
think
better.
I'm
convincing
LARPing?
ones
Sorry
for
to tell
sure.
you.
No, wait a
Yeah,
minute, hold on.
this one you're gonna have to practice. Maybe go practice in other channels. Try to get a little better and try
What do
again.
what do you think I'm LARPing about though? You
If
think
you can bump
I'm
that
around wait a minute,
confidence,
you think I'm a round earther undercover as a
Just
flat
bump your
earther?
confidence to about 95% to 100, and maybe we can
Or
talk
I'm a
about it.
different shape earther and I'm posing as a flat like is you think I'm an agent or something?
You just said you're posing.
I never said I'm
Yeah,
posing.
bump up
When
your
I say
coherence from about 10 to 80 or so.
who mine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
because
coherence?
you're jumping from point to point, and no point makes it anywhere. Your point is basically having no point at all, and that doesn't work.
Okay, well, I could address the evidence of the Garden of Eden if you'd like.
No thanks.
Why? That has to do with the earth. Why don't you want to know about that? Maybe that
No
could help
thanks.
you on
Because it
your.
doesn't prove the shape of the Earth.
Well, that's
It'd
true.
be like saying Matrix's house proves the shape of the Earth. No, it doesn't.
Well, let me ask you this: like, biblically speaking, doesn't it say that
No thank you.
it talks about a head and then
Do
a
you know what no
bottom?
means? Do you know what no means?
He's
Oh, so
struggling.
wait, so you're
The opposite
closed-minded.
side of the coin, young fella. You chose the
Oh,
yes. We
so you're
suggested
just
the other one.
closed-minded. So what do you want me to say? You just want me to talk about the ice walls and stuff like that? Like there's
No
different
thanks.
portals.
Where did you get ice walls from?
By the way, I'm just saying if you're not gonna do the proper digging and
Yeah, where did you
specific,
get the ice wall from?
where do we get the ice walls
I was
from?
curious. Yeah, where'd you get this ice wall thing from?
Well, they're covering the civilizations. They're
What civilizations?
the ones that have the other beings, the other creatures.
What are
Like
you talking
Mexican
about,
beans,
dude?
like pinto beans or black beans?
No, it's like different beings. It's like different types of people.
Different types
Like
of people.
Being
That's racist, dude.
that's pretty racist, though.
Different types of people,
Why are you
different
being
Yeah,
a
we don't
bigot?
do that now. We talk
they have
about the shape of the Earth.
no, they
You're
literally
talking
have
about beings.
I mean, we do talk about beans, but only when we have like enough like beef next to it,
Okay, so
like
wait, so that's
ribeye
as
maybe.
far as you guys go. That's as far as you guys go. Flat Earth.
I mean,
You
we
guys
people like
don't
you,
believe
yeah,
in
we have to go
Well,
down to your level and treat you at that level, because if we go
down
away
to my
from that,
level. I
you
think I'm
just gonna
further
fall
than you on
apart.
the craziness.
You
And
just
I'm
gonna
check,
fall
check
already
it
apart
out.
if you.
I know you're all excited and you want to talk about all sorts of random shit, but the title of this room is 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. So I'm just going to throw down that it's a wild
I know I
guess
haven't
that
gotten
they
any
talk
sleep.
about flat Earth in here. And obviously you didn't want to listen to that because you spoke through me.
I know I'm losing sleep as well. I'm just
You're losing sleep. Well, that's not a me problem.
I never said it was. We're similar
So
in that.
what
Just
do
go
they need to
practice
know
your
about?
LARP. You just go practice your LARP, like I
No
don't know,
LARP.
with
There's no
girls or
LARP.
something, because it's not
There's
gonna
no
work
LARP.
So
here with men.
you're complaining about talking about flat Earth in the Flat Earth channel. What's wrong with you?
Nobody was doing no complaining. You guys were complaining.
Sounded
No,
like you were having a sook about it.
It sounded like right, because you're the expert of noticing when someone's complaining because you've been doing it the whole time.
Yeah, we get pretty good at it. We get sooks in here all the time. You're nothing new.
Way too obvious, buddy. Sorry to tell you.
What's obvious? What's obvious? Your Rico Suave accent?
You have like a list of LARPing points, and this is one after the next one after the next one, making points that have no point at all.
All right, so what's your point? Go ahead. Let me hear your point, Mr. Points.
The Earth is measured as flat.
All you do is you like to point. So go ahead. I want to hear your point.
So he's too busy talking, not even listening.
Oh no, I'm waiting.
You
I don't know
already
why.
said it. You don't know when to shut up and listen.
No, I wasn't asking
Life's
you.
bad and the earth is flat.
I was asking Gemsy what's his point and how he could prove it.
My
as
point
well.
is his point.
Your point is his point?
Yeah, that's my point.
Oh, so this is like it's like a systematic belief, is it? Or is it the
No,
truth?
obviously you weren't listening. You're struggling. I'll do it again for you, just because your ears are painted on. The Earth is measured as flat.
The Earth is measured as flat. What does that mean?
Correct.
What does that mean?
Well, to measure something, and it's measured as flat, non-curving.
Oh, so there's no curve at all.
No.
Uh-huh. Okay, now how do you know that?
Because it's measured.
It's measured.
Yeah.
So that's the bottom line proof that that's the ultimate line. It's measured.
It's not a belief. It's a measurement.
No, I'm not asking, but all right, you're saying it's measured flat.
Yep.
Okay, logically that does make sense, but how does that tell us that the Earth, at the end of the day, is flat? Bottom line.
Because there's no curvature when it's measured.
Because it's no curvature when. So the measurements we have today, they excluded curvature?
The measurements don't show any curvature.
Oh, so they just didn't include it.
No,
Maybe
it's not.
Whether it's included or not, that's another story, but there's none measured.
Okay. I mean, listen, I hear you. I definitely hear you, but I just like, I don't know, like, to just like fucking work on this one subject. Like, you don't think there is a book out there that has the truth? Out of all the books?
Well, if you want to read the Bible, I'm not going to stop you. Good for you.
No, I'm not. I don't think the Bible has all the truth. We ourselves, we claim that we don't have it all, you know? But that thing has got to know something. I'm just saying. There has to be something to that thing, like a puzzle, like Jumanji or something. That or like Tomb Raider or whatever book,
No.
like Maze Runner or whatever the fuck. I seriously think there's something to it. And I'm talking about the original one, not even like the Torah how we have today. I'm talking about Paleo Hebrew, original text. I think there's something to there, to that whole
Maybe.
thing. What?
I said maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we cannot just say no, right? We
Well,
cannot
check
just
it
say
out.
no.
Regardless of what you've got written in your books, if we go out and measure something, that's the end of the story. For example, if you measure your kitchen table and it's 6 foot across, that's it. There's no more, oh, it's this, it's that. So and so's book said it should be this. The other guy said he thinks it's that. Someone believes it's something else. All the other bullshit just gets nullified instantly once you do
Right.
that measurement. The only thing I can do to contradict or counteract your measurement is to get a tape measure, sneak over to your house and measure the bastard myself, and then go, oh, damn, he's either right or wrong. That's it.
Well, yeah.
If you're right,
Yeah.
you're right. If you're wrong, I've got measurements that contradict yours or counteract yours.
That you know what you just said? In short, you said I'm gonna take my free will, put it to use, and take matters to my own hand because that's rule number one. You have free will, and you know what? At the end of the day, when your time comes and you're gonna be in the divine council of God and the devil, you know it's gonna be your fault. You didn't ask the right questions, You didn't look at the right places, you know, because he plays you fair and square. It's all fair. That's what it
Nothing
is,
to do
man.
with measuring the table or the shape of the Earth. But anyways,
No, straight up.
Yeah, flat Earth has
do you
nothing to
think
do with
you've got the
selfie.
right to go and check it out yourself?
I think one day we will. I think very soon we're
No,
gonna
no.
know so much
Do
information.
you have the
Yeah.
right to go and check and measure for yourself?
No, but didn't that one streamer just go and meet the ice walls? There's like a new tunnel that they just said they opened up to
What's
people.
this ice wall thing, dude?
Look up Ice Poseidon. He's a live streamer. He went to Antarctica and he went on a boat and there was this ice
Yeah, that's
wall.
great. I don't follow YouTube clowns like you probably do.
No, no,
But
no, no. I
anyways,
know it's fake. I know you right away think it's fake, but he's an IRL streamer. He's been around for a
I
while.
didn't
He's
say it
like,
was fake. I said I don't follow YouTube clowns like you do.
oh, okay. Well, no, I just saw this on
Totally
Twitter. I
different.
thought it was interesting. Because he basically they were saying how like there's this tunnel or like a cave that they went through with the water.
So how does that tell me whether you have the right to or not to go and check and measure things for yourself? Do you have the right to check and measure things for yourself? Yes or
Yeah, I
no?
think so. No.
Excellent. You can if you want. That's great. So one day when you get bored, please do so, and you'll be surprised what you'll find.
Wait, did you? Is that what you did?
Oh shit, yeah.
And what did you find?
I found that the claimed measurements to the sun of 93 million miles is bullshit.
I mean,
Actually,
listen, there
bullshit.
might be something.
Actually, bullshit. You can find in the physical and natural world. The 93 million miles you cannot find. So bullshit supersedes the claims of the globe by a long mile.
By a large factor.
Listen, you know, I think there is a truth out there. I don't know what it is. You know, I'm kind of new to this whole flat Earth thing. I'll be honest with you. So I don't know what research you guys have done. Myself, I dig through mysticism and I find patterns and I look at what the next big future event is going to be. Like I said, you know, the United Arab Emirates go to war with Israel because the Garden of Eden is in the ocean floors of the Persian Gulf. That's my take.
Is that the excuse? Is that the new excuse? We going to war because the Gardner River is here and this guy agree
No,
with us.
so
Let's go,
so no, no, no,
everybody!
no, no.
Let's kill our neighbors! Yay!
No, I'll explain to you the depth, right? So it also in the Bible, it says how there's this next to the Garden of Eden, there's like this endless
Is that the new
gold,
excuse? Is that like the new excuse? Oh, gold. Yeah.
endless amount of riches, right? Endless,
Wow.
it never
Yeah.
ends.
That
Okay?
sounds like a good excuse to go invade your neighbors, huh?
And literally not far from one of the dead rivers to where the Garden of Eden, there's supposed to be 4 rivers. Only 2 of them are active, the Euphrates and the Tigris. But 2 of them are
Is
dead.
that what
But
they
if you look,
told you?
what do you mean they? Who's they?
I mean, you didn't make this up by yourself, right? You heard someone talking about this, and you just spreading the propaganda
Wait, are
here.
you even listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah, I've
I'm
heard this story many
no, you
times.
didn't hear the story. You didn't hear the story. Nobody's ever said this ever.
Oh, you're the first one. All right, let's hear it. Something new.
No,
Something
but
new
what
under
I'm
the
saying
sun.
is what I'm saying is based off the text. Like we know there are 4 rivers based off the text. There in the Garden of Eden there were 4 rivers, 4 heads. And
I
they
could go to
they
I can go to the Caribbean, and I assure you I can find 4 rivers there.
Yeah, but it
I-
is talking about the Euphrates River specifically as one of the 4.
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
question this guy's
Again,
intelligence.
so it sounds like what he's trying, you know, like, so you're trying to, like, you think a biblical prophecy is in the process of being fulfilled.
Listen, you know, some might say I'm a prophet, but I'll say, hey, you're just a
Um,
schizo. And I'm not a
you know,
prophet. I'm not a prophet. I'm just somebody who sees, and you could see too if you just like got out of your comfort zone. A lot of religious people can't because it's considered blasphemy. You know,
You
that's
can
the
go
best.
you can go to the old maps, and you're gonna find 4 rivers coming out of the center of the map.
The what?
If you want to get out of your comfort zone, go and measure the Earth and see if it's curved or not.
So you measured the Earth?
I told
You've
you what I did
measured the.
earlier. Obviously, you're not listening now.
No, you told me you measured your neighbor's house.
No, I didn't. You're listening to the wrong shit. You definitely weren't listening.
So you telling me
He's
you circumnavigated the entire fucking fake
That's not what
globe,
he said.
the entire sheet of paper that we live on, and you
Definitely not listening.
right?
What did I say
Yeah.
about the sun?
You said that you don't believe that the sun is the distance that they say it is.
Yeah, because I fucking measured, did light measurements, and when you
You
apply the inverse square law,
uh-huh.
it doesn't come out right
I don't know
by
what
a
that
long
means.
shot.
Why do you think why do you think I would know like these terms and all that stuff?
Maybe you should do some research on other things instead of
No,
mysticism and
if I was
dragons and fucking wizards and other shit.
Wait, so you think that's bullshit? So the furthest you're willing to
I
go
didn't say that
Bullshit
was
is
bullshit.
bullshit. Bullshit is bullshit. Don't you
No,
know
no,
that?
no,
Bullshit
I'm
Bullshit
comes
not
out
is
of
even
balls.
bullshit.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not even
bullshit comes
saying
out
what
of
you're
balls.
saying
You
is
can
bullshit.
find it on
I'm
top of
willing
the
to learn
grass,
from you.
and you can
I'm
use
willing to
it
hear you
to
out.
feed the soil.
No, dude, I'm willing to hear you out because I believe all information is good information. It's up to you to filter it out. It's something to work with, but I'm not understanding anything of what you're fucking saying. I'm just waiting for you to explain it. And when I'm talking to you about deep topics, I'm able to explain in a way that's fluid. But you are
Okay,
assuming that
we'll
I'm
explain it to you
science.
nice and simply. You're told you live on a sphere, okay?
Right?
You're with me so far?
I'm with
Excellent.
you.
If there's no curvature, you can't have a sphere. Do you still follow?
If there's no curvature, you can't have a sphere. Right? Correct.
Right,
That's correct.
excellent. So no
Just have
curve, no
like if you
sphere.
can't
So
have.
what does that
Yeah,
do?
okay, go on.
What does
Yeah.
that do to all the rest of the space bullshit stories?
Wait, so you're saying there's no curve at all?
The earth is saying that. The water is saying that. He's just not acknowledging it and measuring it and saying, "Hey, the earth is the earth. The water is the water. It's not curving. Let's talk
Right.
about
No,
it."
I believe that. That makes sense. But now, what would you say about the argument of gravity?
Okay, gravity makes things flat. Whoop-de-doo. So what?
Wait, gravity makes things flat?
Well, the Earth is measured as flat, so if you want to claim gravity makes the ground a particular shape, I'm good with that. I don't have a problem.
I wouldn't say that gravity makes the ground a particular shape. I think gravity is like this invisible force that's surrounding
Oh, interesting.
you know. And so it pulls everything down from all angles.
So it
To
pulls
the
everything down.
Well, yeah, to the magnetic
So the Earth's
field.
still flat then, and we stick to it due to gravity. Okay. And high five.
Oh, so you're trying to see how my theory can now fit in your world, or how the
No,
facts
no,
could.
you're applying your theory to our world.
I'm so confused. No, I'm not. I'm saying
I know.
I'm asking you about gravity. I'm saying how would that fit in your world?
What
Things
is
go down.
gravity?
Things
Oh,
go
he's
down.
saying
Listen,
That's
listen,
it.
Matrix. He
Gravity.
thinks, Matrix. He thinks that after you measure the Earth as not curving, once he says gravity, that changes the measurement to something else.
How? Okay, Barack.
no, no,
How does gravity
because
how does
you mentioned
gravity change
water.
the measurements?
Wait, because you mentioned water.
Barack, slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Remember earlier when I suggested measuring your kitchen table? Now apply gravity. Does it change the measurement?
Apply gravity,
Yes.
kitchen. Wait, repeat that again. I just lost you.
Okay, so this
Okay.
guy's actually trolling. Are you guys really going
No,
through with
I'm not
this? Like,
trolling. Please work
this
with me
guy's
here.
actually
No,
making a clip of you
listen.
guys.
He dropped it for a little bit because he's actually now trying to use his brain. It's just that it's not starting yet.
Right, I haven't
He's
started the engine.
just
Let it warm
good.
up. Let the engine warm up before driving.
Yep. Good idea. Just idle for a bit, warm up, you'll be right. Remember earlier on, we measured your kitchen table, yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now apply gravity. Does the measurement change, yes or no?
Wait, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second, dude. Give me one. I'm sorry.
He's gonna jumpstart
He
it.
is. Typing
He's
away.
gonna try to jumpstart it.
No, he's fucking like balls deep on ChatGPT right now.
That's fine. He's doing the research. He's trying. I mean, nothing wrong with that. He's trying. It's just obviously he was LARPing and doing all this in the beginning, but now he's trying to engage, and that's fine. Finally.
Did you guys catch what he said about 10 minutes ago where he goes, I'm not a religious person, and then claimed to be a prophet?
No,
What
I
was
never
that?
said I was a prophet.
Let's
I
not go
said
back to that. Yeah, that's fine. He
Oh,
said that.
no,
That's fine.
it was a little odd.
We all know
I
he's
never
looking.
said I never said I was a
We got him
prophet.
on the table now. We got him on the table. He's looking at the table. Let's see if his stories change the table now.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Are you stoned, bro? Like, did you
I
smoke
am
some weed or
stoned.
Can you
something?
stop, bro? Can you
I
just
just
stop?
rolled another joint. I'm about to smoke it. Make your
Okay.
point
Yeah.
about the coffee table. Was it a coffee table? Was it a kitchen counter? Was it marble?
Your
I mean,
kitchen
what?
table.
That explains why he can't focus. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like,
No, I'm
it's like,
not.
you want
I'm not like focused on the kitchen counter. I'm just like, what was your point?
I think you're forgetting what people are saying to you 20 seconds after they say it to you. That's why
I
I
have that
asked.
problem. I do have that problem sometimes. Is there a medication for that? I swear to God, I do have that problem.
No medical
What do you-
advice. No medical advice.
Brainworms.
Brainworms.
Oh my God.
Possibly.
I have a question. How do you know like all the laws of the TOS? Like, did you just read all of them, memorize them? I mean, I did that before joining the server, right, guys? We all did
Yeah,
that.
if you did it, other people can do it. Are you surprised?
Right. All right.
And left.
I read every single line. Just how I read the, private policies or whatever, privacy policy.
Yeah.
All that stuff,
So just to be clear, and I'll ask you, like, whatever you say, I'll just assume that you're telling 100% the truth, that you're a Glover or a Flat Earther. Let's just hear what he's.
Oh, I don't even
what
know. I really don't know.
Oh, no. Stupid. Okay, never mind.
No,
All
I
right,
really
no, fair
don't
enough.
know. I can't say I know. I definitely can't say I know. One thing you guys got to know about me, and you might not like a lot of my opinions, but I'm a very honest guy. I try to be, and most
And
of
that's
my
fine.
findings.
That's fine. We believe you. Now we believe you. You're trying to engage. Now engage with what's being said.
Well, why are you on the fence? Like, what's the thing that made you decide that you don't know?
Into
Other
the
than
break. Into the break. Why you trying to steer the wheel from Matrix that was trying to take him somewhere, and you just trying to drive into the precipice
who's into the break? Are you talking to me?
or whatever? Yeah, talking to you.
The Matrix?
Well, no, I've been listening for a while, and I mean, you guys were starting to talk about gravity. Didn't even ask me to define what gravity was, so I figured. I mean, okay, so
Listen,
I was just
there's
getting
so
a feel
many
for where he's
principles
at.
and laws that we just don't understand.
We're on the
Principles-
table. We brought him to the table. He's sitting on the table, across the table. Now he's trying to figure out if his gravity imaginary thing can change the shape of the table.
Well, what is
Get it?
gravity? And why are we talking about table?
Don't ask me a question.
Can you guys explain to me a laser test, a laser measurement?
Excellent. It's very simple. You just find yourself a large body of water, a lake, 10, 20 miles across, yeah? On one side, you set up a laser. You set that up horizontal. And then what you do when you get to the other side of it, if the Earth is a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles, like you're taught at school, like we're all taught at school, at 10 miles, there should be a 66-foot drop. So the laser should stay where it is, and the Earth should be curving downwards away from the laser. So that
Dude,
deviation
wait. I gotta
should
pause
be
you. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm having a hard time visualizing this in my head.
Okay, we'll try another way. Do you know what a tangent to a circle is, or a tangent to a curve is?
Oh, hell no.
That's where they have the straight line next to an arc. And it
Straight
touches at one
line
point.
next to it. Do you have like a picture or something? Like, I'm just so like.
Oh boy.
I'm so high right now, and I'm like, I can't.
You know when someone draws a circle, and then they draw a straight line, and it just touches the edge of the circle?
A circle, edge of the line, about to
Put a
touch.
ruler on your basketball.
Put a ruler.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like it's like a circle with a line in the middle.
No, touching the edge of it, not inside it, outside it.
So there's a line outside of the circle, touching it, hovering over it.
Well, at the side, at the top, I don't care where you put it. It's all the same to me.
Well, it wouldn't be the side if it's the top. There's only top, sides, or bottom.
Just imagine a ruler on a basketball.
Right.
Why?
Excellent. At the point where the ruler's touching, as you move further away from that point where the ruler touches the basketball, see how the gap gets bigger and bigger and bigger as you
Okay.
get further away from the point where it touches.
Right, of course. The basketball gets
Excellent.
bigger. Right. Okay.
No, the basketball doesn't. The gap between the ruler and the basketball
Above your
does.
tangent line.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Where it touches is called the tangent point. Okay? From the tangent point out, that gap gets bigger and bigger. Well, that's what we're allegedly doing on the Earth. So we set up a big ruler, we call it a laser, and we measure the difference between the laser and the ground, or the lake in this case. So that's just called deviation. So technically, if we're on a
Oh, I see what
sphere,
you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait, I'm looking at these pictures. So that would mean that somebody would have to be at the other side to see the laser and measure the height or whatever.
yeah, look at this kid go.
Okay,
10
okay, wait,
points to Gryffindor.
wait. So that means wait a minute. So the people who tested this, I mean, their calculations had to be right, and they had to like be like, okay, so you go there, and I'll go here. I'll WhatsApp you or whatever, and you tell me if you see the green
Yeah,
light when you do measure it. And so, wait, people did this?
yeah,
How many times? Like
heaps
just
of
one
them.
time? And I was
Oh,
just
no, there's
regular.
shitloads of them.
So regular people did this, or we're talking about like
Thousands of times.
important people that could
Engineers and
literally.
shit have gone out and done it. One crew of them, field engineer corps, have gone out and they spent about 30 grand on a laser and this platform called a salad so that they could accurately move the laser, tilt it up, down, move it left, right, so they can be hyper accurate with it for doing
Holy.
long range laser shots.
Okay, and what did they come to the conclusion of, like that it's flat or
Zero curvature.
zero curvature? So that means the line kept going.
Well, as far as the laser could, yeah.
Okay, but that would
You
mean
can
that
do this yourself too.
wait, but hold on. They'd have to measure this. You're telling me that nothing
They
blocked the
did.
way of that laser for however long that distance was between him and that other guy? Nothing blocked
Yep,
the
there
way.
was something. There was something that blocked the laser, the great big target that they stood up so they could hit it.
The great big target that stood up, which was what, a building, a
They set a
mountain? What was
target
it?
up. No, they
Oh,
set a target up that was 8 foot squared.
no, I hear you, but I'm saying before that target, nothing was in the way. How is that possible? Are they measuring this from the water, from the ocean, from the open ocean? Like what?
Across the
Across the
water,
water.
they did multiple tests.
Underwater, you
Well, they
just
do
said?
7 tests.
Across the water, across the surface of the water.
Across the surface of the water, and they went to the nearest land. So they found so they had to find a good location that was perfect for this test. They couldn't just do this off of anywhere.
Well, if you do it on land, there's hills and shit in the way. Where if you do
That's
it
what I'm
over
saying.
water,
Oh, so if you do it over, and wait, so where are they standing if it's on water
At the
to take
shore
these
at the edge
measurements?
on the shore
Which shore?
of the
of
lake
the
or
water.
above water.
Okay. No, I
Pick
heard you.
one. They're all the same.
When I first started understanding this, I'm like, wow, this makes a lot of sense. But it's hard for me to believe that nothing was in the way of that laser from that
What
from
should
that
have
long
been
of a
in the
distance.
way, technically, what should have been in the way is the water should have been a hill there, and they should have had to shoot the laser through the water in order to hit the target, just because of the alleged Earth curvature that is supposed to be there.
Yeah, I don't know. This is insane. But wait a minute. So okay, if the Earth is flat, what I was talking about, I don't know if you guys know the black rock. You know the magnetic rock that is
We've
supposed
heard
to
the
be
stories.
at the North Pole, but it's really at the center, and that's the thing that creates the endless waters. And You know, you guys, I believe in that. I don't know about you guys. I think that shit's real.
I think that shit sounds stupid.
You think it's stupid? Why?
Still Sunday here.
Because it makes sense. It makes sense whether the Earth is round or flat.
Oh, I
Actually,
forgot you guys do speculation Sundays, right? Ah,
so
never
this
mind. We
is
can talk about it.
Monday
Catching
by
on quick, man.
Wait, so nobody has an opinion about the Black Rock? Because I'm more interested
What's
in
your
that shit.
opinion on Earth being measured flat? I mean, you know what
What do I
that means, right?
what do I
We can
think
You know
about
talk
how
what?
about we can talk about the Black Rock, but it really doesn't matter because it's speculation. So I mean, it's fun to speculate, but doesn't mean fuck all.
I just think I don't know that one map looks interesting because you see 4 rivers. It's like again the Garden of Eden, 4 rivers. Then you hear about Moses hitting the rock, and then the water coming out.
Yes, Fantasyland. You like fantasies. We all do,
No,
but
fantasy or not, it
I
metaphor
saw
or
the
not,
TikTok video you
literal
got
or
that
not.
from. Like you literally got
Let
No,
that
me
I
from
ask
didn't.
you a
I
question.
actually did
I
not get
saw
it
the
from.
video. I seen the exact video that you're
Can you
referencing.
send it to me? Because I really don't know what you're talking. I swear to God,
No,
I don't know
guy,
what
you're
you're
sitting here trolling, and I don't know why these guys are entertaining you. Like you try to play it off, but like, guy, I read through this
Dude, I
We
bullshit every
already
swear.
day.
jumped.
Like
Listen, he
he
started
is
thinking.
0%
Hello, hello.
No,
serious.
I swear to God, I don't
Gooseneck,
know what video you're talking
gooseneck,
about. I
gooseneck.
swear to God,
He
on everything.
joined.
Who
Go
just
ahead.
said that?
What
Gooseneck?
the
Yo,
fuck is the diarrhea of the mouth?
I swear I don't know
So,
what video you're talking about. But if you could send it to me, because I don't go on TikTok. I'll
all
go on
right,
Twitter.
forget
I don't go
about
on
that.
TikTok.
Forget about that. Forget about that. Everybody have seen those videos. It comes from observing certain maps from the past. They depict this magnetic mountain at the center and 4 islands and 4 rivers going from it around it, and that's what people talk about and speculate. Where is that? Is it real? Is it not real? Whatever. And that's what you're
What
talking about.
city? What's the closest city to where you think this happens?
Probably California.
No, closest city, dude. City. Not. Come on. Grow
Oh,
up.
closest city where this happens? I don't fucking know. I mean, I'd
Which
have to
city do
really
you think?
look
You
into
think it's in
where this
California?
happens.
So, like, give me a city that you think it's near where these rivers conjoin. And there's a reason why I'm asking this.
Oh, if you want to know where the end of the 4 rivers are, that's already by Kuwait. That's already by
No. When
that's
the actual argument about this that you probably haven't found out is that these 4 rivers are actually under the oceans. And the water that flows from under the oceans into the oceans are these 4 rivers.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm just saying the Euphrates and the
This is
Tigris.
the rivers under the oceans are the biggest rivers in the world that come from the center of the map, basically, of the depiction of this.
Listen,
But
I'm
no one in here has been to that region of the world to confirm that these depictions are real, even though there's a bunch of depictions of that, and you can logically conclude that someone depicted this for a reason. Maybe that's why you're not allowed to go to these regions of the world. Maybe those islands are there, maybe not, but this is why it's speculation because we cannot validate it.
If you want to know what I think those 4 rivers were attached to the 4 rivers we have today, but the 2 active ones, the 2 dead ones, I think because of like Pangea or whatever, or the floods or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you add in. So you see the issue with speculation. Now you add in other stuff on top of the
Well, no,
speculation. And you
I'm
add in
not.
more and more of it.
Don't take what I'm saying as fact. Like
cool
we're here to
story, bro.
work together and puzzle. Get the puzzle pieces together. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
you don't
saying
have the
that
first puzzle piece. You don't have the first one because you
I
will
don't
have
have
to
the first
validate.
one.
You have an image or a picture, a
You're the
depiction of
guy.
the first
You're
puzzle
the
piece.
guy that's ignoring the most popular book
You
on
have
earth.
diarrhea of the mouth
I
because when
have the
someone
first
is
puzzle
replying to
piece.
what
You
you're
don't.
saying, you're not listening. You keep adding shit up.
I'm adding. That's all. That's what it's all about. It's all about adding shit up, putting pieces
No, it's
together.
not
No, it's
about
not
that.
about claim stacking. It's about making a claim, then backing it up. You like making a claim, realize you fucked it up, and then you put something else on top to clean up the first one.
Okay, what are you going to use to back it up? What's your oldest source that you could use to back up anything but the fucking Bible? Go
About
ahead.
the shape of the earth, because that's what I was
Go
talking
ahead.
about.
What
Easy, you can go out
document?
and test it for
What,
yourself. You don't need a source. You are the source. You're the tester. You're the validator. You are the peer.
I agree. There's a reason why you're made out of 70-80% water, by the way. That's not a mistake.
I'm not talking about water. Well, I was actually, because that's where the laser was getting shot over. You seem to want to run it back to this conversations of
why do you think
wizards and all sorts of other mystical shit. Not
because you
really
think it's
interested.
bullshit? Why do you think in the Bible
No,
doesn't even mention
you've
God
already
created the
established.
water?
You already said that before.
It just
I didn't
talks
say it
about
was
the water.
bullshit. I said
You know why?
wanted
Tell
to
you why.
drag the conversation back to that. You're
Hold
not
on.
listening. You've got to learn
I'm
to
listening
listen.
to you, bro. I'm listening to you, bro. I'm just saying water's extraterrestrial. It's not created, it's developed. God didn't create it, it was developed.
What's the difference between developing
Didn't he
something and creating?
separate the waters from the waters?
Yeah, but the waters were already there. Go read the second sentence. Go read the first sentence, then the second sentence of Genesis.
Okay, so it was developed. So you've come to the conclusion that it was developed, even though it was separated from.
Yeah, that came later. He separated afterwards.
After what?
Go read it. It's in the beginning God created the heaven and the earth. The earth
After
was
what?
unformed
It's in
and
Genesis.
void.
Yeah, I know. After
And
what?
God swept over the waters. Where did the water come from? It just randomly just threw in waters. Like, where did that come from? I'll tell you why. Because when it says Elohim, that doesn't mean God. That just means principle of
So let's
law.
get this straight.
Yeah, go ahead.
You are below, and you're telling us where water came from, and then you're claiming it was there before God. Best of luck with you.
I never said it
He's
was
stating
there
the
before
obvious.
God. You're not getting it.
Water is a mystery. Yes, water is a mystery. Everybody, I mean, most people acknowledge that. They read the Bible. This is nothing new.
What's the very first verse of the Bible, bro? Come
The
on.
very first in Hebrew, it's Bereshit bara Elohim et hashamayim va'aretz. In English, it's in the beginning God created the heaven and the earth.
So water was included in the very first verse of the Bible of him creating it. Okay. Can we move on?
Wait, where does it
Yeah.
say water? Wait, where does it say water?
The heavens and the earth. Yeah.
The earth.
Oh, that
the
means
earth was
water?
talking about the water. Okay, that's the earth. Yes, in that sentence, the earth is water.
Really?
And the heavens are,
Yes.
and the waters, and also the waters, the
what's
heavens.
the
Yeah,
second?
there's the
Wait,
waters in
hold
the
on.
heavens.
And what's the
Yo,
second
hold
sentence?
on. You're not listening. Hold
Wait.
on.
No, I'm listening
Hold
to you.
on.
Hold on. What's the second sentence now?
Now the earth was formless and desolate, and there was darkness upon the
Wait,
surface of the
meaning what?
watery deep.
Meaning what? Meaning what? It was nothing.
So,
There's
so once
nothing.
again, now the earth was formless, as in raging waters, was formless and desolate upon the watery deep. The original earth was just
What are you
water.
coming up
That
with
was
now?
it. It started off as water. Then God added the earth, which is land, to that water, and then He created seas, which He divided up the watery deep and actually turned it into the ocean. So, what are you getting at?
You know how many times you said watery? You know how many times you said water and watery to try to prove your point? You literally said the same sentence.
I'm literally taking it from the
and
Bible,
you
but
just said
I'm breaking
watery
it down.
between every line to try to
So
make
what
your
is
point.
formless?
What
What
I
is
don't
formless?
understand
Is
what you
water
just said.
formless? Is water formless?
What was this trickery, magic, dark magic you just tried to pull?
It's
I didn't
straight
understand
from
what
the
you said.
Bible. I'm reading it straight from the Bible.
No,
Is
no. The
water
Bible doesn't say
formless?
watery, witter,
It's the
water. What
footnote.
is
Read
this?
the footnote.
Are you the wizard of water?
See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy's trolling. Read the footnote. What does the footnote say?
The footnote
He
of
Next to
turned the
who?
troll
desolate,
on
it
again.
says water. It says raging waters. That's what it says.
The footnote of who? I'm not.
What Bible? What are you reading from the Bible? You have your Bible
I'm
next to you.
reading the original text.
So okay. So what does it say next? Okay. So you're reading the Hebrew text.
This is the original. I don't know. I
The
don't know.
original is Hebrew, but yes, the New
Exactly.
World Translation is the best version that's more accurate to the
New
Hebrew
World
text.
Translation. Who what? New
Okay.
World
All
Translation.
right.
That sounds
So
like New
look,
World Order.
like I was saying, so the actual Earth
Yeah,
was
they don't
formless.
use
Okay,
New World
it was
Translation.
water. It was
What is the
water.
New World? What is the New World Translation? The
All
what
right.
now?
I can't talk with this guy.
I'm just
This
saying you
guy's actually
lost me.
trolling.
You just lost me.
He's
This
not
guy's actually
listening or
trolling.
acknowledging anything.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Let's
saying
check.
you lost me. Like,
Dude, hang on. I want to see something. Do you think that first verse means that God just basically put the dirt there and nothing else? No
you're
animals,
asking
no
me?
trees,
You're asking me
just the
this?
dirt. No bugs, no
You're
nothing, just
asking me?
dirt.
Are you asking
Yeah,
me?
dude. Yeah.
If the first
No, he's
verse
asking
says
the wall.
No, there was no dirt.
Do you think that first verse
You
is
know where
basically the
dirt
heaven
comes
and
from?
the earth?
You know where
But
dirt comes from? Yeah.
hang on. So that first verse, first verse, God created the heaven and the earth. He created the heaven and the dirt. Is that what you think?
I think he created the heaven and he created the earth. If you're
Okay.
asking if he created dirt,
Does
he
earth
did not.
so what does that term earth encompass? Just
Not
The
the
dirt.
water.
dirt or the dirt, the trees, the grass, the water,
So you know,
all the above, or just
it's
the
an
dirt?
interesting question. The Shemaim Va'aretz. The Aretz means world. So we don't know if it
Face of the
means that he
deep.
created
Okay.
the earth or he created the whole world, like physical world, because the heavens are the heavens. In Hebrew, Aretz means world, doesn't mean earth.
Okay. So when you think of a world, right, you think of like
I'm pretty sure.
not
Wait. Let
just
me
the
double check
3D
because I do speak
space.
Hebrew, but
Okay, but does world mean just the 3D space without the stuff in it, or at least some stuff in it?
wait. I don't want to continue until
Not
I'm
just
sure.
dirt, not just dirt, right? Because this whole argument was basically stemming from you saying that the water came later after that first statement, or excuse me, rather that it was there before, or whatever the fuck. You're trying to make a distinction between the two.
Yeah.
And the earth
I
was without
understand
form
what
and
your
void, and
line of
darkness
thinking is.
was deep, and the Spirit of
Hold
God
on.
moved upon the face of the water, dude. It says water right in the second. Sorry, I don't want to get upset reading the. It says water in the second verse, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
First
saying. But where did
verse,
it
it's
come from?
implied.
It just says he
We know
randomly
that.
just swept over the
It
waters.
doesn't say. Listen, it doesn't say he found the water and then hover above across it. I came here and I found the waters. It doesn't say that anywhere, and that's what you're
Oh,
He
implying.
no, it means
created
Yeah, let me throw some dirt
earth.
in
No,
there.
no. My bad,
he
He
my
said
bad,
creates
my bad. It
created.
does mean earth.
he
Come on,
creates
man.
water in the first verse, and it's proven that he did in the second verse, dude.
Hold
In the
on, let me
beginning,
just.
God created heaven and the earth. That includes water. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. He's moving above water on the face of it. He's
The
literally
thing that he
Again,
created.
hovering above
but
water.
again? But it's like I told you. You know, I went to my mom's house and I said
Doesn't say he's
hi,
hovering above an ant
and
hill.
I left, and then I had this like bag of McNuggets. But where the fuck did I get the McNuggets from?
Oh my
There's
God!
no.
This is the brain rot. The brain rots are taking over right now. This is
No,
the
I'm just
brain
saying
Now we
worms
know
where.
where
Where
brain rotting
hey, Jumpy, now we know where the worms come from.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, where do the waters come
from
from?
his brain.
Well, none of that stuff proves the Earth is flat.
I'm just telling you, water's
You make a
extraterrestrial.
good point. We've completely derailed.
Well, we already spoke about the laser test, but he keeps coming into this, so we're just trying to just maybe make it clear for him.
I know, but the laser test has nothing to do with the Bible.
We're talking about
We
water,
know. We
so
weren't claiming that it was.
Wait a
We're
second. There's
using
not a
water as
verse
the
about
only source.
laser tests. Hold on. Let me find that. No, the Earth's just measured flat. That's why I asked, what's his face? Like, what city did he think this shit was going to happen in? I was going to figure out the latitude of the city and provide him with a flat Earth measurement. And then he
Have
could
you
just
measured
go
the
on
Earth?
about it. Yes, I have. You have. Everyone in here has, whether they've realized it or not. Have you ever leveled something?
Yeah, sure.
If you level something, well, how do you establish what level is?
Well, you look at it. That's how you establish it, using a
Oh,
level.
so basically, dude, um, basically like so my theory goes like the black magnet
You don't
created the waters.
even know what a theory is. You definitely don't have a scientific theory. You're just rambling about chicken nuggets and being a prophet.
I'm not telling you I'm a prophet. I told you somebody thought I was a prophet. I said I'm not. And guess what? When the real Messiah comes, he'll also say I'm not a prophet. They'll just be like, you
You
guys
also
have been
said
just
that you said you
schizophrenics
can call me a
for the
prophet or
past
you can call me
fucking.
schizophrenic. So you claim to be a prophet and mentally ill, like without a comma in between, dude. So like
No,
you're not.
I never said that.
Yes,
God
you
even says
literally
that-
did. It's all
God,
recorded.
God even says there will be no more prophets.
Well, yeah, but you said you can call me a prophet or you can call me schizophrenic.
No,
That's literally a
I
different
said
thing.
some called me a prophet, and I was like, you cut me off right
And you
away when
said,
you heard that. I was like,
yeah, because I perked my ears up. But you said some. So you said some call me a prophet, some call me
Dude, I'm just
schizophrenic.
saying, dude. I'm just saying, if you wanted the truth, like, forget flat Earth right now. Like, if you wanted the truth about anything, you could fucking go get it. Now you have the internet, you have AI, you could fucking prompt shit, you could fucking get all the information. And guess what? All that shit is run on water. That's God's miracles performing and telling you the truth. That's literally like Neo in the Matrix when he's getting the information on his computer.
No, it
about the
doesn't
Matrix.
run on water. Water is used to cool it because it generates electricity.
Yeah, by water, dude. What are you gonna tell me, dude? Go fuck yourself, bro.
That was aggressive.
I'm telling you, there's something in the Bible in Hebrew. It's called the Shekhinah. I think it's Mother Nature because it does have a feminine divinity. They say. I think literally, this is all the Matrix, the zeros, the ones. You just start from scratch. You'll get the answer to fucking everything. It's crazy, and I think there will come a time where we will see the waters. We will. I'm telling you, bro. I literally see it happening. You might think I'm crazy.
Barack Obama, how tall are
Yeah.
you?
I'm like
How tall are you?
5'7", 5'8".
Okay, yeah.
I'm like a
How'd you
skinny Jew.
establish? How'd you establish that you're 5'7", 5'8"?
We measured
Mm-hmm. What's your measurement based off of?
a ruler.
Well, the ruler's going perpendicular to something.
What do you mean? It was
How
like
you
off of
how are you
inches.
establishing what 5'7"
What
is?
the fuck are we talking about?
5'7" of what?
Are you
How
planning
do
to
you?
like assassinate me? Like when you see me? Like what's gonna happen?
Don't say stuff like that, dude. No,
No,
shut
I'm
up.
kidding.
You
I'm
asked
kidding.
him what he established his measurements off. It was off a ruler. There's nothing wrong with that answer. If he used a ruler to measure his
What's
height,
wrong with what he
so
said?
be it.
How is that?
If he's
I
5'7",
don't have a
how is he
problem with
five?
it.
So what cracked out calculations are we doing right now, bro?
I'm just.
Where are
just
you
don't
You're
going
get
with
five
the
foot.
it.
like the
You want
5'7"
bro.
thing?
Okay, so the top
Like
of
he
your head
just
is
told you he
5'7".
measured himself with a ruler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but how is he establishing that he's 5'7"? It has to be off of
With
what?
You
what
don't know
ruler
how
are you
measurements work?
painted on?
You're the one that claimed to have measured the earth.
Sea level. Yes, everyone's measured the earth. You measured the earth too, bro.
Oh my God,
Silence,
we're
Mark.
officially in Babylon now. Everybody's
Vaxwax.
arguing.
Sea
Vaxwax.
level.
Listen carefully. The fellow
Mhm.
said that he measured himself with a ruler. What is the issue with that?
He established he was 5'7", correct?
Yes,
Who's the
via
most?
measurement from a ruler. What is the issue with this?
No, the measurement was used. The ruler is the tool used to
It's
measure.
not like a meter stick.
It was established by two words, or no, one word. Sea level.
No,
He
it's
is
not.
5'7". No,
The
so
sea
he's not
level
five.
has
He'd
got
have been
He's
1,000
absolutely
not,
feet above
nothing.
ground and he'd still be
no,
5'7".
so he's not
He'd have been
5'7"
1,000 feet
above
above
sea
sea
level.
level and he'd still be the
Oh,
same
shut
height.
up.
No, if he was 1,000 feet above sea level, he would be 1,000 feet tall. I would when I asked, "Hey, how
Are you
tall are you?" He said
retarded?
1,000 feet. If he's 1,000 feet tall,
Vaxwax,
then he's 1,000 feet
Vaxwax,
above
be
sea level.
silent for a second, please. You sound like a
Yes, you
fucking
can
idiot.
see, dude. You don't even know how to establish height. Height is established off of sea level.
Oh my
If
God,
you're 3 inches,
how did this like? Why are we fighting now? Can we
Everyone shut
unmute
up
Mark,
or I'm
please?
going on a mute-a-thon. Silence, please. Vaxwax, you are next level fucking retarded. Someone can be laying down and you can establish how fucking tall they are. If I'm standing on the roof of my house, I can establish how tall I am. I'm still 5 foot fucking 10.5, whether I'm standing on the roof of my house, standing on a 50-story building, on the top of Mount Everest, or laying in your mum's bed. The same fucking result comes out.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not true because the doctors make you stand against the wall for a reason because you have to be laid back
Yeah,
straight.
because
Oh
that's where
my
the tape
god,
measure
bro.
is.
Yeah, dude, they're just
This is
measuring the
actually,
person. Come
bro.
on, hey,
This
Zach,
is
come
turning
on.
your
That is
mom's
where the tape
bed.
measure was.
Yeah, dude,
Holy shit.
what the fuck is going on, man? Vax, that was
Wait,
dumb as
wait.
fuck.
Can we
Dude,
unmute
your
them though?
height
That I hate that. Can we? Oh my god, Mark left because
Holy crap.
dude, don't,
I'll
nah,
unmute
bro.
them one at a
Don't,
time.
come on.
Don't stress.
Yeah, dude, Vax, come on, man. How could you say something so stupid? Your height is your length,
wait, but what
okay?
was his point though? What like
How
maybe
tall
he had
you are.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
because no, he's trying to bring in the whole notion of measuring altitude or height based off of sea level. Level is flat, therefore there's this flat. Like that, it's a common talking point.
Wait a second.
Okay,
Hold
how
on.
tall you are, bro? It's your length.
If you're 5
How
feet
high
7
you are?
inches,
Hang on. How high? Yeah, dude. How high you are in the fucking air? Yeah, you can measure that based on sea level, but you can't equivocate the two. How
no,
tall you are
it's
and how high you are, bro. Come on, man.
well, no. I mean,
Don't
I'm
make me
not
change. Don't make me change
actually.
my name. Don't make me change my name to Joe Biden here to corroborate Barack Obama. Don't get
I mean,
funny.
hey, listen. All I'm saying
Come on.
is, if you're 5'7", how is it established that you're 5'7"?
Well, I need
The
me a
length from
story.
your
It's
foot to your
established
head.
via measurement with a fucking ruler or a
Yeah, dude.
tape
It's just
measure.
yeah, dude.
What's
It's
the
just the
measurement
distance
based
between
off
your
of?
foot.
What is the
Dude, it
measurement
doesn't.
based on?
No, bro. No,
If it is
dude.
5 feet 7
Dude,
inches,
why are we arguing about height right now,
Is
bro?
It's
this
fucking
cunt getting dumb
dumb.
or
What
what?
the fuck?
Vax,
It's
Vax, I'm going to
it's the
put you on
length
mute.
between
You're
your
getting more
foot and your
stupid.
head. This is dumb,
so
man.
wait a second. So
Between your head
to
and your
say,
foot.
Vax Wax, the last time you measured your
oh my
height,
god,
were you standing on the fucking water like Jesus Christ in order to have an elevation of 5'2" above the water? Yes or no?
so height is not established off of sea level.
Yes. No, your personal height is not established from sea level. You sped.
Everything is
Get
established
out.
off of sea level. If you have a building
Altitude
that's on top of a fucking mountain, and that
dude, your
Holy crap.
altitude is. Come on, man. You're equivocating the term height and altitude in this context
Dude,
inappropriately.
I think his altitude's a little too high, bro.
Yeah, he's higher than the ISS. It sounds.
This is hilarious, dude.
He raised his altitude too much.
Come on, man.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
But yeah, like in short, I think all this information, even some of what you
But
guys
yeah,
believe,
I'm James Charles. It's the point of the argument. That's you,
I think
bro.
all this shit's gonna come out soon. I think they're
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
definitely
no,
your
it's not,
shit's gonna
Barack.
come
Give it
out,
a
bro.
rest, will you? No one cares. So
maybe
let's
not
get this established.
the
Holy
flat Earth,
Science.
shit.
Yeah, that's
but
great. Shut up for a second. Vax Wax, listen very carefully. The height of a person is not established from sea level. I don't care what stupid ideas you have, but that is next level retarded. So please, the height of a mountain, yes, X amount of feet above sea level. That's cool. I've got no problem with that. But when I get to go to the doctors and I get measured, he's not referencing me from sea level. Because if I wanted to be taller, I'd go up into the hills and then I'd be 1,000 feet tall.
Holy shit. I can't, bro.
I'm not even sure I want to let him
Oh
off mute after that. Seriously.
my. Oh.
hey,
Yo,
sorry,
I
I'm back.
almost just passed out, bro. Holy shit.
I'm back. What did I miss on?
No,
Why is everybody quiet? What's going on?
sea level.
Are we back to default? Like, what's going on?
Oh, bro, you're like a Lego character. That's actually so funny.
What? What?
You're like a Lego character, bro.
Who, me?
Yeah, bro.
I'm like very animated?
Who, me?
No.
Yes, you couldn't be then. Who?
Oh,
Who, me?
Holy shit.
Yes, you.
Yo. The fuck is this? Bunch of fucking owls in here, bro.
So the Earth is flat.
It's measurably flat.
Okay, wait, but what else? Okay, so it's flat.
What?
And what else? Like, what else is there to reality? Like, I don't know. Like,
Why does there have to be
is there
something
other,
else? Why does
is
there
there
always
The
other,
government lies to us? I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, is there other planets? Is there
Nah,
the
there's no such
firmament?
thing as planets, man.
So those okay, what are the stars? Can you explain to me what stars are?
Wait, hold on. You read
It's
the
luminaries
Bible.
in the
You know what
sky.
it. You know what stars are.
Stars are holes in the firmaments. That's where the souls were
Yeah, but what
sent
does the
down.
Bible say? You're the Bible guy. What does the Bible say?
The stars? Oh, I don't know. We don't really believe in stars, to be honest with you.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a Christian. We believe in stars. Who the fuck told you
Well,
this?
I'm a Jew. I'm a Yemenite, Bukharian Jew. I'm like a hybrid mystery meat. Um,
Man, you betrayed your
I'm
own
a real
Messiah.
ass
What are you talking
motherfucker
about?
on the block. If you ever saw me, I'm looking like a real ass hood, you know, on the block. Um, but yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think you're a real Jew, bro.
No, I'm a real guy. I'm a real guy.
Let's see your uniform.
My uniform. I have
Yeah.
a shirt. It
You
says
have a
got music.
shirt?
I have a shirt on.
Bro, you're
Actually, I
not a
can't show
Jew.
myself. I'm naked right now. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm naked
Yo,
right now.
what?
Yeah, I
Bro,
apologize.
why
By the
are
way,
you
can you
butt ass
hear the
naked?
crickets outside? Can you hear the crickets outside? Can you hear them?
Bro, just send me like a picture of your uniform, bro.
What uniform?
Well, you're a Jew, so clearly you have like, you
Oh,
know, the tiny little hats and all that
no,
stuff.
no. I don't dress up like them. I'm like an undercover. I'm a Mizrahi Jew.
So
I'm
you're not
like
a Jew then.
no. It's like my lineage. I'm a Jew, but I'm
That's
like
crazy. Bro said
I'm
he's a
not an
Jew.
Yeah,
Orthodox Jew.
don't care. That's enough of that shit.
I'm like a well, they will look at me as secular, but I'm traditional. Like we have Shabbat dinners every week and all
I
that
think he's
stuff.
deaf.
We keep kosher, you know.
Your ears are
all that.
painted on, bro. Don't care. Wrong subject,
Bro,
Fanta.
you're
Try
kind of
harder,
fixated on
please.
this.
But like I said, I had an awakening, so I kind of like I'm like
Bro,
a
you're a little fixated on the topic.
well, yeah. I mean, could they make a 24/7 awakening group?
Yeah, man. It'll be a voice chat and you'll go in there and they're gonna stick all their foots up your ass.
A matrix decoding kind of thing.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna decode this foot up your ass. How's that sound?
What would be the string like? What the binary codes like?
You
What?
shutting the fuck up, man. Like fuck.
Yo, Obama, I am curious. What do you think about Psalms chapter 104, verse 19, where it
Oh yeah,
says,
that one.
He has
Yeah. Wait.
made the moon to mark the appointed times. The sun well knows when to set.
Psalms 19. I say COVID-19. Psalms 19,
104, chapter 104, verse 19.
chapter holy shoot, 104, verse 19.
Yeah.
What does it say? God made the moon to mark the seasons. The sun knows when to set. Well, you know, the Jews follow the moon. They go according to the Babylonian calendar. Babylonians also went by the moon. I'm guessing that's what it's referring to.
Hey,
They follow
bro.
the lunar
Can you tell
cycle.
me what? So you trust the government, right?
No,
Yes or no?
I don't
So you
trust
don't trust the
anybody.
government?
I don't trust
So
anybody.
why when they tell you that time exists, do you believe it?
Time does exist. Not
What
the
do you
way.
Yeah,
mean?
okay, so give to me one practical use of time.
What do you mean time doesn't? For you, time exists. For God, time doesn't
Time does
exist.
not exist. Time does not physically exist. There's no
Yes,
actual
it
thing
does.
called
You
time.
fucking idiot.
What do you mean?
No, time is a
Even in the Bible, it says the
tool.
beginning. Beginning is the source of time. It's the start of time.
Beginning does not correlate towards time.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
Okay, prove it.
The beginning is the start of something. Once you start something, there's a time, there's a gap
This
from
has
when it
nothing to
starts.
do with actual time.
What do you mean?
Okay, well, do
Beginning is
you believe in time? Do you believe in time?
Time is a human construct.
I know time doesn't exist because it's fake.
So what kind of time are you talking about? The clock that we have? Like what are you referring to as time?
The system we use, the
Oh, the
time system
system
we
we
use, it
use.
doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
The 24-hour time we mark the
Of course we made it up, but we
Literal time
made it
does
up
not
based off,
exist. We made this up.
we made it up based off calculations.
Exactly,
That
exactly. Thank you.
yeah, but again, it's all calculated and
It's all supported by
The
evidence.
beginning just means the beginning. That's all.
Thousands and
Middle
thousands of
Time does
years
not
ago,
end
exist.
means end.
actually.
There's nothing that signifies a time frame between them.
you have to understand this is all about development, human development. Problem is, past 2,000 years, there has been no development. They want to say it was the exile.
So now you're talking about another subject matter. You were talking about the beginning signifying time. This is false. It does not.
Well, no, he asked that.
If I say the start and you say the end and someone else says the middle, nothing implies a time frame between any of those
Exactly.
other than
Okay, well, if you don't believe in in time, how am I supposed to prove to you, a time that started to a time that ended if you don't fucking believe in it? How am I supposed
because
to prove that to you?
the words
Time does
the
not
start
exist.
is the indicating marker. It started here. If you wanted to put a time on it, you would say it started yesterday as a qualifier, or it started this morning, or it started an hour ago.
Didn't you just say you didn't believe in time? How are you?
No,
Yeah, but the
another
Bible,
fucking
This
clown
has
with their
nothing to
ears
do with
painted on.
time.
right, but again, the Bible also says first day, second day, third day.
Again, days don't have anything to do with actual time.
Well, there's
That
spiritual
is
time,
literally
there's
just
our
the
time.
sun and the moon, buddy.
For us, 1,000 years is one day for God. That's like spiritual time. There's also spiritual measurements. There's like
Yeah.
it's a bunch of layers.
Yeah,
The
can the
Bible
whole of you
says
be
God
silent? Stop
doesn't have the
talking
same.
shit for 30 seconds. Stars, shut up. 20. Can
So
you clip all this
just get this in your
fuckwittery?
head.
Yep, pause.
Time is a
20. You
mental
there?
illusion.
L, shut up. 20, are you
What do
there?
you want? Yeah, what do you want?
Can you clip all that shit that's in side chat? I'm on my phone. I don't know how to. Can you clip all that shit in side chat and put it in golden globies for us?
Sure.
Legend. Thank you.
Clip
That's hella
what shit?
funny.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it.
Put it where? Dude, I'm new to this shit, bro. I'm new to I don't know if you guys are on here all the time,
I
but
think you're new to being on Earth, bro. I think that's what's wrong.
I am an alien. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you,
Yeah.
But you're made up of 70,
We'll just
80%
spawn.
water. The rest of you is made up of every single element of the universe. Point zero
We'll
zero
just
zero
spawn in.
zero of something, and then something else. Like you have zinc, iron. You have every element you need in you. And yeah, I mean, listen, the secrets of the universe is it could blind you, could blind you. Like the 72 letter name of God, you know about this stuff?
Nah, for sure. You're definitely on some crack.
No, I'm not. I'm just very knowledgeable with this stuff.
72 letters, bro.
Seven. Two-letter name of God. Yeah, you ever heard of this?
No, this is I don't know what this is.
So look it up. Just look up 72-letter name of God. That will kind of be your brief introduction.
What does this have to do with time?
Well, time is running out, you know? Time is running out. And we're kind of wasting it, you know?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
That kind of didn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie.
So
But the
time is a
awakening
mental illusion. Time does not actually exist. So
time again, you're
Time.
referring to the system. We agree with you. Everything you know is created by us. We made it. Well, at least things that were created by man I'm talking about, not like trees
Yeah.
and all that stuff. But
it's a
you know,
distraction.
it's you could say it's a distraction. I'll tell you this, right? The first man never wrote. There's this like say or whatever, like the devil writes, you know. And writing came about in Mesopotamia in the year 3000 BC. So, you
Excellent.
know,
So how's that proving the shape of the Earth?
so the shape of the earth, you know, because writing was established in the year 3 BC, you know, we've established maps, you know, which look a lot like the flat earth theorist mentioning back what we were talking about with the black rock, which creates the
Well, we
endless
already
water.
established early that it's not a theory, that it's actually measured as flat.
Right, right. And then you have the black
Right.
rock in
So
the
you might want to
center.
change your statement.
Right,
So go
right.
back 300 BC, 3000 BC. We've got writings. How does that prove the shape of the Earth? Continue.
Wait, one more time?
How does that prove the shape of the Earth?
How does what prove the shape of the what I said? What I was talking about?
The writings that you were talking about.
Well, I can't tell you off the top of my head, but
Oh,
you
right.
know,
So it's not really part of the room
man
topic then. Fair enough.
man had a lot of knowledge in old civilizations where they had dragons, believe it or not. They had dragons or whatever.
That's
I get.
dragons and wizards and shit. Like I said earlier. Yeah.
I mean, listen,
Maybe Stars knows.
you might think it's bullshit,
Ha.
Stars.
I'm saying. I think
but
that
it's
the Earth is. I think that the Earth is round. People just thought it was flat because they used maps and didn't fucking understand how gravity
People
and
just
other
thought it
stuff.
was flat. Okay, one thing at a time. You think the Earth is round. Why do you think the Earth is round?
I think it's round because NASA told me that the Earth is round.
Okay, well, I think it's round because you could see the curvature of the Earth when you look out into the
Where
sea.
do you
Also, the
where do you
ice
see
will
this
see
curvature? Who's
the
this
ice.
Oh,
other
here we
idiot
go
that keeps
again.
talking? Shut your
Oh,
yap.
all right. I'm just saying the World Cup music video.
Oh my.
Right. That's that problem fixed. Now Stars can talk with peace and quiet. Now, Stars, whereabouts do you see this curvature that you're talking of?
Okay, when you're standing at ground level, you can see about 3 miles, or I think it's about. I'm a stupid American, so I think that's about five. I think about 5 kilometers before the curve.
Oh, don't worry
Of
about translating. We can do that.
Okay, oh, it's about yeah, it's like 3 miles before the Earth curves out of sight. That's called the horizon line.
Right. So that's where the horizon should be. So we should be able to measure that.
Yeah, you can measure it. It's been measured before.
The horizon has.
Yeah, when you're standing at a certain point at ground level, and you look, you know, 3 miles ahead of you, that's why you can see a ship disappearing at the you can see it disappearing over the curve when you're looking out at sea.
So once you get beyond, so what you're saying is once the ship goes beyond that 3 mile limit, that's where it starts disappearing bottom up.
Yeah, I'm saying that's where the Earth starts to curve, and you can see the ship disappear when you're.
Excellent. So if we were to show you a little toy ship on a flat driveway disappearing bottom up from only probably about, I don't know, 1840, do you believe that?
Around, I'm sorry, your mic cut out. What did you say?
If we were to show you things disappearing bottom up on a flat surface, would that change your mind about how you view the ocean?
Well, if it's water, the earth, I'm sorry, the sea on the earth is always changing, so you can't really replicate
Yeah,
it on a flat
we're not worried
surface.
about that changing. I'm stating you made the claim that the curvature is the causational mechanism of why things disappear bottom up. Okay?
Yes.
Excellent. All I'm saying is we can show you things disappearing bottom up on a flat surface.
You cannot do that. That is impossible to do.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, will show it to me.
Right.
We can also
And
show
so
you horizons past 10 miles as well.
you want to continue, Timbo?
Yeah, you busy?
Yeah, a little bit. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, no worries. I just finished. I just jumped in the car. So yeah, so we can also show you a horizon past the place where you say it's supposed to be, right?
You keep saying these things, and I'm not seeing any evidence. So
Okay, can you show me let's go one for one. Can you show me a horizon at 3 miles, and then I'll
yeah,
show
hold on.
you.
I'll send a what do you call it, a study in the chat.
A study or just someone saying it?
A study, like a peer reviewed study from Princeton
Oh,
University.
okay, cool.
It has pictures and everything for you fucking idiots who aren't speaking or but disagree with me. There
Awesome.
you go.
You don't need
I'm calling y'all
to.
idiots. I'm calling the people who are, disagreeing and not saying it.
That's all right. People are allowed to disagree. You can just combat them with arguments, right? You don't need to swear at them. All right. I'm going to open that up. All right. Can you point to me the study part of it where they did the testing?
Well, if you read it, like just a few
Yeah, you can.
paragraphs it explains to you how the
Oh,
curve
so it's
of the
an explanation or an actual study?
like it gives you at the bottom of the thing it gives you the exact formula to calculate the distance to horizon.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
awesome. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but have they got any? I thought you said they had pictures of the horizon at 3
it
miles and stuff like that.
it shows you how the curvature of the earth, how it disappears, how things disappear.
Yeah, I know that. I know the story, but the evidence behind it, where's that?
I'll find you another article that says the exact same thing as
Instead of an article, just maybe if you look for a demonstration, like where it
I'll
shows the horizon,
I
where
can
it shows the
find you
horizon at
a
3
video.
miles. Yeah. While you're doing that, does anyone have the Black Swan, Andy? Like stars, we know these claims, right? What we're looking for is like actual evidence of what you're claiming.
Okay, well, how do you explain at least somewhere, it's always day. If you think that it's flat.
No, that's not. We're not going to jump off to that because we're talking
I'm
about
just
the
saying.
horizon, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. We can talk about that later. Otherwise, we're never going to finish a conversation.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. How old are you, if you mind me asking?
Are you asking how old I am?
Yes, that's what he was asking.
Oh, I'm under 18.
You over 16?
I am 16.
All right. Just making sure, because can't talk to you if you're under 16. All right. So I'll say it again. Like, we know the claims. Claim is that the Earth's a globe of 3,959 mile radius. That would give you the equation that you correctly put in the chat. That would be correct. Now the claim is the water would be curving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which you say a horizon is the top of the curve of the water, right?
Yeah, the horizon's the top of the curve of the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you claim it's at 3 miles because that's what the article says. Now we're just looking for evidence that the horizon would be at 3 miles if you were, 1 foot. Oh, it's not 1 foot. 1 foot would be 2.7 miles, I think.
Okay. So the first link to the TikTok is showing a ship disappearing behind the horizon. The second video is an
Yeah.
experiment
At what
flat.
Sorry. At what distance?
Well, 3 miles because that's the equation.
Yeah, I know that's the claim, but how do you know this ship is at 3 miles?
Okay, you can. If you want, I can't necessarily prove that, so you can discard it if you want. But I'm just showing you the second one. The second clip or the second link is an experiment did by flat earthers it was by flat earthers, by the way, to prove that it is flat. Their whole experiment proved them wrong.
Okay, where?
It's the second one, the second thingy. So
And how
TikTok
did it?
showing how a ship disappears is the first one, and then an experiment showing the curve is the video about the experiment.
Okay, and that would be. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah. Okay, so they're cutting a hole. They're trying to there's a hole in 2 different panels, and since the flat earthers are saying, hey, there's no curve in the earth, they're saying if they separate or make the distance between the 2 boards with the hole at the same point far, it's still going to be the same. The light's going to pass through the same way because there's no curve in the earth.
And what
What
kind
the
of light
experiment
did they use?
What kind of light they use this like a I think they use a flashlight to prove this.
Flashlight. Do you think a flashlight is a good representation to create a straight line?
Well, it's a light pointed directly that way, and it's only passing through the hole in the boards.
Yeah. Do you know what
So
happens to a flashlight when it
yeah,
goes
the
through
light
a hole?
disperses. I know. Yeah, the light disperses.
At each hole, right?
Yeah, it's gonna go through each hole.
Yeah. All right. So let's give you the benefit of the doubt. I know that this doesn't work, but so How high did he raise the camera up? Because if this was a true representation of what was happening, and he saw the light when he raised up the camera, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the distance that they were claiming, he would have to be 19 feet tall to see that light.
Well, they have a camera looking at it. They have cameras looking at it. They're not 19 feet tall.
And then he stood up. Yeah, I know, but if the Earth was curving at the rate they say it was curving at, you can't use a flashlight to do this, but I'm just entertaining it, right? So at the distance they were at, and the height that the flashlight was at, then, because the Earth's curving, then the light would appear to move away from the ground because the ground is curving, moving away from the light, right? But you're on the ground, so it looks like the light's moving away from the Earth because the Earth's curving, right? You get that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, at that distance, he would have to be at 19 feet tall to be able to receive that light. So there's obviously something else going on, right? Flashlight over a certain distance, it disperses. You've got reflections off the water. Like it's not a good. And then you've got holes through cardboard. Once the light goes through the cardboard, it spreads out again. So
They're saying
it doesn't work.
you'll still be able to see the light you should still be able to see the light through the hole if the Earth is flat.
But seeing a light through a hole doesn't mean that that's the source of the light, right? That light can be coming from anywhere. It can be reflecting off the water. Can be doing anything.
They're not near water. This is
not near water.
Did you not even look at the video I sent? They're in a field.
I've seen the documentary. Is it beyond the curve?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one, yeah.
They're in a field. They're nowhere near water.
Okay, so are they 19 feet tall then?
Huh?
Are they 19 feet tall?
Are you 19 feet tall? Obviously not.
No, exactly. So in order for them to say, okay, well, the Earth is curving at this rate, they would have to be 19 feet tall to be able to see the light.
They had a camera pointing at.
So the camera was at 19 feet tall, was it?
There's ladders. They could I don't know.
Is that what they did? Did you watch the documentary or mockumentary?
They had the camera positioned to where they could see the light through the hole.
At what height did they have the camera when they saw the light?
I'm guessing you know because you're.
Yeah. So if the Earth was curving at that rate, they would have to have the camera 19 feet in the air. So it's obviously not the detecting Earth curve. It's something else, right? It's a really bad way to see if the Earth's curving or it's not curving. I would call that like a null conclusion, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't you though? Wouldn't you agree? It's like
I still don't
it's
agree.
no result.
I don't agree, but we're at an impasse, so I'm just gonna let you put your argument because we're not gonna agree
Okay, so
on this
explain it
point.
to me. Yeah, explain it to me how if the Earth was curving at that rate, they would have to see the light. They would be receiving the light at 19 feet,
They would
but they
not be able
don't
to
receive the light at 19 feet.
my
So does that conclude to you that the Earth is curving at a certain rate
yes.
or
If
not? So the Earth's bigger then.
the point of the experiment was to be able to see the light through the holes, but they can't
Not an
because there's a
experiment.
curvature in the earth.
Okay, how did they perfectly line up the holes?
Okay, so what? They cut them.
Because you'd have to line up the holes, right?
Yes,
Yeah. So how did they line up the holes?
they cut them in the same spot.
Come on, dude.
Let me
There's
come
no
on, dude.
result,
You
right?
cut the thing. You
Oh,
cut the hole.
sorry, I don't know. Are
Spot
you a
there.
guy or a girl? I'm not sure.
I'm a girl.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're okay. I don't really care.
So it would be a null result.
Okay,
First of
let's
all,
just.
they were going to use a laser, and they left the laser on, and the laser burnt out. So they said, "Oh fuck it, we've spent all this time here. We've got
Yeah,
a
I think
flashlight here. We'll just use the flashlight,
$20,000.
right?" Yeah, it's a pretty bad example of a test. I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I wouldn't put my name to that. It's silly. It seems silly to me. Surely there's something better, right?
Mhm.
That shows that the Earth is curving. Because you're talking about light, right? So you seeing ships go over the horizon. Is that the curve of the Earth, or is that just light on a flat surface bending up like they call it inferior mirage, right?
Wait, what are you saying?
Do you know what an inferior mirage is?
I know what it in theory. Like, are you saying that if you're standing at a flat field and you point a flashlight, the light is going to start bending
No,
upward?
I thought we gave up on that. I was going back to your boats going over the horizon.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, because we come to the conclusion that it's a really bad test to use a flashlight over a certain distance.
Yeah, I feel like the experiment would have been better if they used the
The
laser.
laser. Yeah, yeah. Well, we've got laser experiments. Oh, well, sorry, we've got laser tests. They're not experiments.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're saying though.
it's not the right term to use.
I still understood what you were saying. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we got every laser test that has been ever done that's ever been done has detected no curvature to the surface of the Earth.
When was the study done?
There was one done, 7 different tests. I'm kind of driving, so I haven't got all my links. And that one is FE Core. There's another PhD called Dr. John D, who he's a professor in like optics. There's a special name for it, but he's done many laser tests over certain distances. I think the longest one done is maybe 60 miles or something like that. But there's a very clear one at 29 miles. Some done at 10 miles. 10 miles is good because it's a round number. 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of curvature. That's like it's almost a 7-story building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to measure that.
Do you think she's going to address those measurements and distances?
No, probably not.
Can you explain the videos? Because I don't want to be sitting here for however many minutes looking through the videos.
Maybe if you click on them, right? Click on them and save them for later.
Okay.
They're worth a watch.
I will. I'm always a good faith debater, and I will always do my research after
It's not
if I
really,
don't think,
yeah, not really a debate. We're just having a conversation, right?
Yeah. I always try to like enlighten myself to different opinions and different viewpoints and such.
Yeah, it's a good way to be, right? Even if you don't come to the same conclusion I came to, like,
It's still
at
good to
least
be informed.
you can have a conversation, right?
Of course.
Yeah, and the reality is all these videos you're gonna watch, they always see the light, and it always supports flat Earth. It never supports the globe, so it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, but I kind of I trust more the like actual institutions that are pretty famous rather than I
Do
haven't
you
looked at it
trust?
yet. Rather
Do
than
you
some
trust them more
redneck
than
in his
yourself?
backyard. Huh?
Do you trust them more than yourself? What if you go out and you do the measurement at 10 kilometers and you see the light from the other side? Then what? You're still gonna trust them, or are you gonna trust yourself?
Well, I'll look at let's play the escape room game.
Can't answer, hey?
Sorry, I was reading something. Well, if I get a different conclusion than what I've been told, of course I'll do more research and look things up, see why I got said result, and I'm sure once I do more
Yeah.
research, I'll understand it better. But
What's
that's
going to
still
happen is you're going to come to a you're going to come to a question, and then it's going to tell you that refraction is causing the laser to bend with the curvature of the Earth, right? And then if you go, okay, well, that makes sense, then all of your images of ships over the horizon have to get thrown out because that's actually not a physical place. If light's bending over the curved surface of the Earth, then the horizon isn't a physical thing, it's an optical thing. Then you can't use horizons, ships going over the horizons as proof as globe, unless you have to say that light does go in a straight line. And then if you say light goes in a straight line, you have to go back to the laser tests and say, well, it is saying that Earth's... You're kind of stuck. It's like the Islamic dilemma, right? Whichever way you turn.
You just don't get it, Timbo. Of course, we're seeing the ship go over the physical geometric horizon, just not in the place where it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just in a different place. Is
okay. Well, if
light
you don't,
bending or is light going straight?
do you I'm kind of pivoting here. Do
Yeah, go
you
for it.
do you know anything about constellations?
What, the lights in the sky? Like...
Orion?
Stars, yes.
Sagittarius? What star sign are you?
The stars change all the time. Different seasons equal different constellations. How do you explain that if the Earth is not round and is not rotating?
Well, if we measure the Earth to be flat, then it can't be a globe. So whatever's happening in the sky is not because of a globe.
So you don't believe in? Do you believe in space?
Space? No
Like
one's
length,
proven
width,
it to me yet.
and
That would be
height?
yeah. You mean the vacuum of space?
I mean, the vacuum of space, stars, the galaxy, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just a story. I don't know how you can prove that that exists. Like,
Well,
if you really
if you
think
look at
about it.
any like studies. I mean, how do you explain the stars in the sky when you go outside? How do you explain that? If space isn't real, if stars aren't real,
You don't. You
Well,
just see them.
you don't.
you don't
Yeah,
explain them.
they've
You just
given you a story. Yeah, they've given you a story, and you believe the story, and
because they
they
provide
haven't given
evidence.
you any evidence. Yeah, but it's the only story that you've been given, right? Saying that this has all been
Yeah.
worked out, right? It's all been worked out. So you trust it because it's all been worked out. Scientists worked it out, right? But they never gave you any evidence that any of that stuff exists.
They post studies. You just have to read them.
Yeah, like what though?
Okay, well, one proof that stars are exist. You can see them. By the way,
Yeah, we can
No
all
shit.
see them. Yeah, yeah.
the sun is a star.
No, you've got
Doesn't
no
look like one.
evidence that the sun. You don't know what the sun is, where the sun is, if the sun is a physical thing. You're just being told something about it. All these things
Hey,
have
Tim.
to be spheres, right? Like, you know, because the Earth.
Hey, Tim.
That's why the Earth is a sphere.
Hey, Timbo, may I ask the young lady a quick question here?
Yeah.
A minute
Go
ago,
for it,
you
mate.
talked about. A minute ago, you said something about studies that you just have to read, right?
Uh-huh.
Which ones are you referring to?
I'm referring to things like NASA, things like
It's not a study.
Yeah, that's an organization that allegedly figured all this shit out and published stuff about the stuff that they figured out.
Nobody bring up
Are you
they're a
aware of
spy
any particular?
agency.
Yeah. Are you aware of any particular publication that they may have released on this topic that you're referring to? That you're talking about, I mean.
are you asking for different people who
Yeah, just
publish
like
things about
No,
stars and space?
I'm not asking about the
proof of
people.
the
I'm asking about the
existence
particular
of the
publication.
vacuum of space. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking about the particular publications, right? Because you invoked that you just have to read them, right?
Okay.
Just
So
read.
supposedly you would have read some of them to come to your conclusions, right? Because that's all you have to do. Is that what you did?
Yeah, I mean, I read
Yeah.
publications and
The
believed
publications
what I
that
read.
you're publications, right, on the topic that we're talking about.
Yeah, because
Yes or no? Did you
I was
read them or
saying
not?
like if I was saying that if the
Can you
flat
answer
Earth
the question,
is
please? Excuse me. Hey,
what
can you
what
answer the question?
what is the
Did
question?
did you read any of these publications that you're invoking to come to your
Yes,
conclusion? Because apparently, okay, would you mind providing one that you have read that assisted you in coming to your conclusion?
yes.
Which one would that be? Frantically Google searches.
Ha ha! Y'all are so funny.
It's
Yeah,
all right.
if
It's
you
all
didn't read
all
anything, you're
good
allowed.
fun.
Yeah, if you didn't read anything, you're allowed to say you did. We're not going to,
Yeah, it's
come down
fine.
on you, right? I might just point out
And
that you're kind of
yeah,
lying.
and
If that's
and you
the case,
are allowed to
but that would
say
be okay.
I don't. You're allowed to say I don't know as well. Like, no one's gonna give you shit for saying I don't know because most people don't know, right? That's fine.
And for all
Yeah.
you know, anything that you do bring up, for all you know, some of us may have read it already.
Y'all know the
You don't. You
Do
don't
y'all
know
believe
that yet.
Do y'all believe Do y'all believe what the government tells us or no? Because if you don't, then Eddie,
I believe the
I'm
opposite of what
that I
they
give
tell me.
you. Huh?
Yeah,
I believe the
I would have to agree
opposite
with
of
him
what
on
they
that
tell
one.
me.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends what they're saying, right? Like if they're going to tell me, "Hey, you're going to pay your taxes next year," I'm
Yeah,
probably
fair enough.
gonna listen to that. You know what I mean?
I'm saying
I don't
like,
even believe that.
you believe the studies that the government like the studies that the government's
Which ones?
I mean, hold on? Are you asking like just at face value simply because a study was published by an institution such
yeah,
as the
no,
government?
I'm saying like if the study was funded and published by a government agency, would you believe it?
Simply on its face
Hell
because it
no.
was published and funded by government or a government
I would.
agency? No. Yeah, I would
It
have
would
to.
have to be backed. It would have to be backed by evidence.
Yeah, you have to scrutinize this stuff, man.
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you
not just
think?
going to accept it because it has the word government written on the top.
That's what it sounds like you're saying.
I'd scrutinise it more.
But if it's a study that we can verify, then of course we will.
At least, we'd at least scrutinize it. But what do you think? Simply because they extort you for money and then use that money to fund stuff, that automatically that stuff is going to be legitimate?
It's more legitimate than some thing that was not.
Why? Why? Why?
Why? Because it's got a fancy logo on the publication at the top left corner.
No, because real scientists and
Real scientist. Yeah.
astrophysics.
What's a real scientist? What's a real scientist?
How do you
So
This
gauge
is gonna be
that?
good.
someone who went to
One
college.
in a
So
lab
he's
coat.
Someone
Okay,
who went to
okay.
college.
So,
Hey,
so
you know what's
someone,
funny?
someone,
didn't let me finish my
someone
sentence.
who's got some extra letters next to their name because they got a doctorate or an MD or whatever,
Actually,
masters, what
if we're
have you.
speaking on a technical
Automatic.
here, anyone that does scientific tests is a scientist.
Sure. So do you mean to say that just because they have these letters next to their name,
No, and I'm
they're
not saying just
automatically
because
credible?
I'm saying that they are more knowledgeable than not most people
You'd have
because
to
some
show
people
that
say
though.
that. I'm
And how
saying
do you
that
prove that?
they went and studied this stuff.
What
Yeah.
do they study?
Yeah. So hang on, check this out. All right, there are people who study stuff outside of college, but it seems to me that simply because certain individuals studied some of this stuff in a particular institution or at a particular institution, you give more credence to that because of the institution and the affiliation with the institution. Does that sound about right?
I'm so sorry. Your mic cut out. What did you say?
What I mean to say is this: some people study shit outside of the
Mm-hmm.
institution, same
Yes.
stuff, but because it seems to me that because some other particular individual went to an institution and studied the same thing, you give that person more credence because of their affiliation with the institution.
Yes, because I put
Mm.
Okay, thank you.
trust in
Have you heard
faith.
of Sabine Hoffenfelder?
Thank you.
What?
Have you heard of Sabine Hoffenfelder? I think that's her last name.
No, I've
She's
not.
a theoretical physicist or slash scientist and YouTube influencer. You haven't seen her? She's like Dutch or
Didn't
German. Can't
didn't she
remember.
like? Was that one of the scientists who killed themselves, or was that a
No,
different?
no.
Okay,
But
I
she was
didn't.
actually quite disgusted by what she's encountered in her field, particularly from those who are like towards the end of their their learning, their institutional courses,
Mhm.
where they're being granted money, right? So because they find they struggle to get a job, they're paying their way through college and whatever, right? So they apply for these grants, right? And the grants are based on papers, right, that get written, and that these students and sometimes postgraduates, uh, they write these articles or these essays and whatnot, these papers, and it sounds all very nice and dandy and clean and mathematical and legit, right? But when somebody like her reads it, there's absolutely no scientific backing for anything that's in the paper, and they're just given the money. They're granted, and it gets published in like magazines like New Scientist and or American Scientist, whatever. And everybody goes, "Wow, this is true," and there's absolutely no scientific grounds for it whatsoever. And she's like one of these honest scientists out there that are disgusted in this kind of thing that's going on. And there's a lot of politics involved and some corruption even within that field because like there's incentive for scientists to fill their pockets with money from certain organizations or huge multinational corporations that want to push a narrative out onto the public so that they can sell their shit. And they'll pay scientists to write these sort of papers to say, hey, yeah, this is good and it's not good or whatever. Like, look at what's just happened, like, a few years ago. Look what's coming out now about all the scandal and the lack of evidence that was involved in forcing the whole world to take certain substances and perform certain actions and it really was not, it was unjustified. There really was not enough scientific study done at the time to justify or warrant any, the actions that they took or to cause the panic that they did. It's all coming out now. Fauci's in big trouble. He's had his fucking wrist slapped silly since then. His reputation's pretty much done for now. So don't tell me that, just because like they're scientists, that their word is good. It's not necessarily.
Or rather, just because they have particular fancy lettering next to their name, right? That the particular institution stamped for them, that they're automatically credible. Because Stars, think about it, right?
Right.
What's the definition of a scientist?
Someone who asks questions about the world, and does tests through observations and experiments to see consistent results.
Okay, that sounds good there. Where in the answer that you just provided did you mention anything about so and so went to a particular prestigious institution and got accredited by that institution? Nowhere, right?
Nowhere. But
Right, so the
if
difference
you
is
go to
this, right?
college, you can understand. You can not go to college and understand something pretty well. But if you go to college, you get more knowledgeable in that said subject.
I get that. And you also get the stamp of approval, which helps you go into that field professionally.
Of course.
So what you're talking about, so what sounds like what you're talking about is a professional scientist, right? Someone who gets paid to perform these activities. It's a big difference between any Joe Blow who's performing a scientific experiment because he's asking questions and observing stuff, figure stuff out, versus someone else who's doing that and getting paid and probably has certain biases and all this stuff. I mean, everyone, will have a certain bias, but specifically people who are getting paid, right? It's a different kind of bias. Right? So the issue that I'm trying to drill on here is that it seems to me that you're just more or less leaning toward taking these people's word at face value because they're professionals, because they got the stamp of approval from an institute that you respect, and not rather than actually looking at the material and scrutinizing it yourself. Not to say that you can fully and you'll know everything, right? But taking the action to scrutinize something of your own volition, you're just saying, "Oh, screw that. I trust these people instead." Right? It's a very different mindset, right?
Sometimes the headlines in the media are misleading too. So they'll write an article because a paper was published, but they'll touch on the actual paper, right? And exaggerate it and dramatize it for entertainment purposes. So like where the headline will say scientists discovered this and that, but if you read the actual paper, it's like they're like leaning towards this idea. Then they're saying there's evidence that suggests that maybe we're onto something here and we're still looking into it. But the media blow it up and say that scientists have made this major, groundbreaking discovery, but it's not like that
Yeah,
at all.
but flat Earth is not part of the natural world. So thus studying a fake subject doesn't make you a scientist.
Get out of here. Please continue.
Thanks for that.
Lady?
You can't fault a person who went to college for something for
I didn't say that.
believing in
What?
something
You
that
don't even have to go to college.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you mean by you can't fault somebody? Where
I
in
wasn't
anything
finished
that?
with my. Can I finish my sentence, please? So I can. It'll make more
Yeah,
sense once I finish my
sure.
statement. You cannot
Yeah, go
fault
ahead.
somebody for who went to college, who did all the studying for believing in such a basic thing that that is taught in grade school for believing something that was taught in grade school. I mean, if you quit, like, it's pretty concise
It's
among people.
It doesn't matter
Who
how well doesn't matter how well grounded of a belief it is. If there's no evidence to support it, or if there's contrary evidence, then you have to consider that, and you have to look further. It doesn't matter. It's the evidence that matters. It's not a social thing. It's not a consensus thing. It's
It's
just
not a
about the
moral.
evidence.
Yeah, and
It's
it's
not a
not a
moral
moral thing
thing.
either.
Hey,
It's
he's
not
got you there.
because we're not like stars. Yeah, none of us are faulting anybody about anything. We're just pointing out. We're pointing out certain things, and it's incumbent upon everybody just to take the responsibility, take matters into their own hands, and figure stuff out. You're your own human being. You have every right to ask questions. You have every right to learn stuff. And if you were given certain bits of information growing up, right, and you took it at face value, well, I mean, how could you do anything else but that? Certain things were drilled into you, at certain age brackets and levels of education, that if you didn't accept what was being told to you or being taught to you and regurgitate it on the test, you failed, right? There's no wonder some people just gobble some of this stuff up, right? The problem is not necessarily the information, it's how they handle critique of that information. Now you're in here asking questions, and you're having a nice, cordial conversation. I think this is great. I really appreciate your presence. But we get people who come in here day in and day out, like that last guy who just popped in here and just made a snarky remark, right? Guys like that and levels above him in terms of like emotional disruption and whatever, they come in here and they're foaming at the mouth,
I
right?
always try to come into debate top conversations and debates with a open mind, so that way I'm not getting
Yeah.
angry at unnecessary topics at unnecessary times.
And that's absolutely fantastic, and it's very much appreciated. At least for myself, I'm pretty sure everyone would echo that as well, right? I
Yeah,
don't
at the
think
end of
any
the day,
any
it's
one
your
of us
prerogative, right?
yeah, none of us have elevated our voices once in the last 45 minutes to an hour that you've been here, which is like a
Absolutely
record.
not.
I may
Which is
be
a
just
record.
naturally loud
That's literally a
sometimes, like
record,
a bit
yeah.
like Matrix, and I get a bit excited sometimes.
Oh, I
But
know, I get that.
hey, listen. At the end of the day, it's your prerogative what you do. Like you have, or
Mhm.
you already have some information, right, about the physical and natural world, and then you come in here and we're saying, hey, there's some information that you may not have looked at yet. Like contrary to what mainstream says. If you're interested, here it is, right? So then it's up to you from there, where like what you do with the information and whether you pitch it against one or the other or test it or do anything with it. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. Nobody's going to hold you, gun to your head or anything like that.
Yeah.
And consider this, right? People can be wrong.
Of course.
Over the last several hundreds of years, there's been iteration after iteration of textbooks, right? With new
Mhm.
shit that comes out every time, or refinements of the old stuff, et cetera, et cetera. So who's to say that the stuff that we're being told now, or that we were taught 5-10 years ago, is 100% accurate? For all we know, they'll come out with a new iteration of the textbook next year because someone will come up with something groundbreaking, and it gets refined, right?
Mhm.
So, I would just say, take it with a grain of salt. I mean, pass your courses, gather the knowledge and information that they tell you, but scrutinize it. I mean, do your bit just to pass. I mean, get that. You want your degree. But don't internalize any of it until you've actually, until you've scrutinized it.
Well, yeah, but if you
That goes with
scrutinize it too
everything.
much like I did, you will be hated by everybody when you find the actual truth, because we live in
I,
a time where truth
sure.
is the utmost hated thing
That's
and the
not by
lie
everybody.
is worshipped.
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not saying go out and scream it from the rooftops or anything. Keep it to yourself. It's your own private stuff. Your mind is yours. You don't
Yeah.
have to announce it. But
A lot of
if you
people.
come up with something groundbreaking, for all you know, people might appreciate it. So use discernment.
Yeah, a lot of people who are flat earthers are very aggressive with it, and that is why a lot of people don't look into it because they write y'all off as crazy, deranged, and stuff like that. But having a calm talks like this open more minds to things like that y'all believe.
100%. I mean, I'm in here almost every day, and you're right. There are a lot of crazy people that come in here and invoke that type of conversation that you're referring to.
Mhm.
They'll come at us with straw man arguments or name calling or whatever because they think that we're stupid from the get go. So they come in here and want to one up people, get a leg up on everybody by grandstanding their grandstanding with their level of intelligence or their background or whatever, or falsely portray one, whatever. They want to have some intellectual win, and that gets frustrating. So of course things spiral out of control. But in my time in here, it's never been anyone's intention who's like sincere with the in discussing the topic to try and spur discord. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just talk about it. Like I'll tell you, man. I come in here because I have a little bit of a thing in the back of my mind, that just makes me wonder. Hey, if I'm wrong, I want to know about it.
Hey
So
Alexa,
I just
call
hope that
911.
someone's going to come in here. Someone's going to come in here and say, "Hey, man, here's the issue that y'all overlooked. Just do this, do that, do the other thing, do this calculation, take this measurement, bing, bang, boom, and you come up with, the globe as stated, and it's actually factual." I look forward to that day if it happens. But in the meantime, the facts point in the direction. Hey, it's not what we were told. There are a lot of assumptions underlying all the stuff that they've built up over the years that are presented as if they're absolutely grounded in reality, but they're at best, they've got their philosophical cornerstones that people just don't even bother questioning.
Mhm.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what we've come to find out in these rooms over the years.
Yeah, I'm new to debating, so I want to reach every corner of different topics so I can always be well versed and knowledgeable and things like that since I'm, still young. I
Sure.
can
Sure. I mean, if I were to say anything to you, it's, focus on having a discussion rather
Yeah, of
than
course.
a debate, so to speak, right? Because a debate, they tend to be, like opinionated things, like, oh, gun control, which color's better, or stuff like that, right? You can discuss facts, scrutinize them, but that's not necessarily doesn't necessarily fall under the same category, right? Some people just debate for the sake of it, like they get
I
it's like
I
you know what I mean?
love debating. It is my favorite thing to do. I'm in the debate club. It's I do it for the I do it for the love of the game, okay?
You know about
There you
logic?
go. There you go. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you're going to start wielding a powerful sword and swinging it around at anything that comes nearby you that moves, I mean, there are going to be consequences, right? You're going to hurt someone, you're going to hit something, whatever. Like it's a tool that should be used appropriately, right? But people
Mhm.
come in here and will use rhetorical gimmicks and tactics to get like a technical win on some of us because they caught us at the right moment or something like that. But no one's really gaining any knowledge from that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
This all needs to be taken into account. But I hear you. I mean, good on you for pursuing that.
Mhm. Well, guys, I'm gonna let y'all talk to somebody else. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
Cool. Appreciate the time.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Bruh. You already know when I'm gonna go do this Pokemon Batman. I'm just kidding. No, Joker. No, no. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Are you all right, dude? What's going on?
So, no, Joker. No.
It's a hard pill to swallow, isn't it?
Hey,
It's a hard pill to swallow, just like the idea that everything you've been told about the entire universe is potentially wrong.
yeah, I get that. The harder pill to swallow is, I think, rather than the potential that it's wrong, it's worse than that. It's not. It was presented to us as if it were fact, but it's really just their best guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's different than, like, if it's wrong and it was a fact, or how do I put it? It's not even that, man. It's because it's their best guess on certain assumptions, whereas when it's presented to us, it's as if there are no assumptions. So on the first bit, if it were wrong, it's kind of like, oh, they made a mistake. But they all the things that they were taking into account, they just got wrong. Whereas in the other one, it's like they took a bunch of stuff into account, measured certain things or whatever, but also assumed shit but didn't tell you. You know what I mean? So in one case, if they're maybe wrong, and the other one, it's like they're wronger. I can't qualify, this distinction very well, but you know what I mean? That's harder to swallow, I think. Because you think it's all just, perfectly squared off, the way they present it. I hear you.
Yeah, well, you just have to read the papers. That's all.
Yeah, once you put it that way, it's like shit, yeah. But when you're like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, in high school or whatever, they don't give you the papers. By that time, you don't even know how to read a paper or how to reference one, I should say. For you, the paper is the textbook. But there ain't no citations in there. Or are there? I don't remember there being any in mine.
Probably reference section. I mean, they teach you how to do all that, right? But yeah, I don't know, the textbooks themselves. I guess it'd depend on the textbook, really. The subject matter.
So you go to like a science class in grade 10, grade 9. They give you a 2-3 inch thick textbook. You only really go through the first few chapters because you have that course maybe once a week, twice a week. Right? You never really read the full thing. And the textbook that you have, it's just blobs of text, right? Sectioned off by, topic or whatever. But there aren't footnotes. There aren't like, superscript numbers at the end of each freaking sentence or paragraph indicating which reference at the back of the book corresponds to this material that you can then go look up. I don't recall that being the case in these textbooks that I had growing up. In college, maybe, but not high
Right.
school. Most people that we speak to probably only have a high school, if that, science background, right? Now, if we're expected to be like, oh yeah, just go, iterate through all the references in the back and read all the papers noted in there. It's like, shit, man. It's a lot for a kid to handle. Meanwhile, he's got, music class, English class, gym class to deal with at the same time. Nah, fuck that, man. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for that. There's no way. It's the goofballs that come in here purporting to have, masters or PhDs or bachelors or whatever. That's the type of shit I'll get fired up over. These kids, no, there's no way.
When you're that age, you think you know everything.
I remember, man, in high school,
Yeah.
I had chemistry and physics and stuff. I took a certain path in high school, and I remember thinking to myself, "Oh shit, I like this chemistry shit. All the Bohr model, a ball and stick, and certain formulae and procedures to identify certain chemical compounds and understand them, and the electrons and the proton, all this shit." I'm like, yeah, I can go into this. I remember talking to one of my teachers. I'm like, yeah, shit, maybe I'll go into this. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. And he's like, my teacher told me, he's like, okay, well, one thing to keep in mind, man, if you decide to go down this route in college, forget everything we told you. It's like, what the fuck?
Then why did you tell me it?
Well, you mean atoms are not little balls and sticks attaching to each other? It's like, no. Like, okay. Not to say that, we can't iterate and build upon ideas and everything, but it was presented to us as if it were fact. So easy to manipulate and account for and build upon, whatever. So you'd think it's true. It's like, no, it's just a model, just an idea. Forget it, because there's better ones. It's like, well, fuck. Got a long way ahead of me.
Need to spend the money for the good models around here. It's just a shame so many of these cats come in here and have never found humility, man. Never talking about being a young and that hubris you have, that arrogance, and it's just a shame that some people aren't wise enough to let the world humble them. And they got to come in here and make a fool.
I can't recall, or I can't name anyone that has that attitude that didn't come from, well, not to say that they didn't come from academia, but that that attitude did not develop from being out there. You know what I mean? It came from school. It came from the books. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit that you learn out in the real world, like the street smarts and shit.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. Like that doesn't spur that type of attitude. At least not the ones that I can think of. Right? It's the book smart people that have it.
Yeah. It's also just being young that, is part of the reason.
Too.
Being young and arrogant.
But the young book smart people.
Yeah, especially. Yeah.
They'll figure it out.
I have a question to the flat earthers.
What's up, dude?
So, yes or no, do you trust the measurements provided by by Google Earth, by the data presented to you?
Which one?
Google Earth.
Which measurements?
This is between
Google Earth is a
cities.
measurement? Distances between cities. Okay.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Any form of geographic measurements. Do you trust it? Yes or no?
It's a bit of a wide net that you
It's
cast
a yes
there,
or
dude.
no question. Can you please answer that?
No, dude. No, I'm gonna refine your question. Don't think you can control the room here, dude. I can't verify all of them, so no. Not all of them. Some of them, yes. Not all of them. Like distances between continents and shit like that. Do you trust them? Why do you trust them?
Reason to believe that they're lying. I mean, they're useful.
Lie? Who said that anybody's lying? They could be wrong, right? People make mistakes. People are inaccurate. People
By
assume
what?
shit,
Oh my
right?
god.
I'm just saying, like you trust them wholeheartedly. I'm curious why. What evidence do you have to suggest that all the cities and the distances between them all laid out on Google Earth are accurate? All of them.
To me, it's a matter of faith. I trust them.
Thank you very much. And that's okay. You're allowed to.
I have
But to say that but there's a big difference between saying that they're accurate because Google Earth told you or whatever, versus that you just trust it because it's got some practicality to it and fuck it. I don't use it all, so whatever. It's probably true. That's okay. Big difference, though, right?
Let's presume that they're not true. We have the tools, we have every tool's resources available that we can all afford to be able to verify those measurements.
Who's we?
Do we?
The general public. You can book a
Like
plane
what?
flight. You can go travel to Europe if you want, if you're rich enough. You know.
No
You
one's going to contest plane flight times.
So what can the Joe Blow sitting in, the passenger seat of an airplane do to verify that they would have allegedly traveled?
call the flight attendants or call somebody who's
Call the flight
in
attendant.
charge.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are they going to do?
Talk to them.
What can they expect to receive as an answer to what question?
Ask them what map are they using and what form of information. You know, be
What
educated.
map are they using? Okay. How about how fast is the plane traveling? How do they know? Right? How about that? That'd be a good question.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Right. And how would they determine how fast they're traveling?
How
How does a
fast they're
plane
traveling?
how does a plane determine how fast it's traveling?
We know the time it takes for it to get there
Yeah.
to certain
But if you don't
geographic
know, but check this
locations.
out. If you don't know the distance, if
You
you know
can't
the
let me
distance,
answer, can you?
well, I thought you were done, dude. But it doesn't seem like you're answering something. It doesn't seem like the answer you're providing has sufficient information to deduce what we're trying to figure
Exactly.
out here.
Time alone would not be enough.
Yeah, because you were so focused on overtalk rather than trying to get a genuine answer.
I mean, dude, continue. There was a pause between what you're trying to say now and what you said before, so I thought I'd jump in. But go ahead if there's more, bro.
Well, the very first question I asked is, do you trust the Google Earth? And
Yeah,
I
we
guess
got there. We got there.
I guess to your answer, you say no, and that's fine for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, but can we continue? Yeah, that's done. Can we continue now? All right, we're talking about the plane flights. How would the plane determine how fast it's going? You said by knowing the time it takes from point A to point B.
And the distance.
Okay, exactly. So there's a predefined, pre-assumed distance, estimated distance, and they seem to line up, right? But you'd have to check what the actual speed of the plane is to really fit that in. So if you're just going to take the presumed distance between point A and point B, and the time it took to travel from point A to point B over that assumed distance, you just take the time it took. Well, you can just divide whatever numbers and determine an estimated speed. But that estimated speed from that calculation may or may not actually correspond to how fast the plane was actually traveling. Right?
There are tools that we can use, and I'm sure I can ask the AI to come up with that we can use to verify the measurements or at least the distance. We can travel by boat. It doesn't have to be on a plane. It could be by boats or anything. Oh, you're laughing. What's wrong with
Going
what
to
I
suffer
said? I mean, it's
a
true.
similar.
We can
Boats are
verify
going to
these
suffer a
things.
similar problem.
I mean, the
Yeah,
whole
dude.
point is to understand or to be able to debunk the globe Earth. In order to do that, we need to be able to use the repeated measurements from geodetic, from people who are actually active in their field, who do repeated
No,
measurement
no,
tests.
You need
distances
AI.
between places
We
is
have all
not
that data
required.
available for us.
It's not required to debunk the globe. Surface geometry, that's what is required to debunk the globe.
Yeah, what you're
Surface
talking about
geometry
may be one.
investigation.
Yeah, what you're talking about
So
may be one avenue to do it, but there's
the main
insufficient
avenue.
information. There's insufficient information to really do that. It's a bigger endeavor than what's necessary.
What do you mean insufficient information? These are repeatable
Insufficient,
measurements.
right? So
Measurements.
yeah, well, measurement of what, right? You're talking about distances, large distances, right? Between, I don't know, city and continent one and city two and continent two, separated by God knows however many kilometers or miles or thousands of kilometers or miles of fucking water, right? How do you verify the distances between these things? You said a plane. We talked about that. Then you said a boat. If you don't want to talk about that, you can just recant it. And we can go on to something else. But there are big problems, right? You can only estimate shit. Well, same thing with
And
the
it doesn't.
plane. How do you really
It
determine the
doesn't
speed of
debunk
the
the
plane?
globe. Doesn't debunk
Yeah.
the globe either. It just debunks that the information about distances between places was incorrect.
Yeah.
It could
And
still be a
then
globe.
it could still be a globe, but it could also, but it would have to be potentially one of a different size or a different configuration of the land masses, because the distances wouldn't line up and fit on the surface in the way that they present it. Right? We don't know that. Right? So it's kind of a dead end conversation, dude. Not only because there's insufficient information, but there's also various other possibilities.
What possibilities?
Different configurations of the land masses and their orientations with respect to each other. But we can't even figure that out because we don't have enough information.
I don't know what to say here. Like, I mean,
I
trust the database from Google Earth. If you want, I can pull up
then,
the AI.
then you trust
But
it, dude.
there's tools that we can use to verify these measurements, and we do it
Like
all the
what?
time.
Like what?
Just look into geodetic surveyors. That's what they do. That's mainly what they do. They do other stuff too, but they compile databases of information of measurements. I mean, that's their
Measurements
job.
between what? Measurement of what?
Mountains, cities, landscapes, everything.
Okay. Do geodetic surveyors measure distances between city A and city B, between continent A and continent B, over large bodies of water?
Dude,
that's what we were talking about, right? You invoke geodetic surveyors having the appropriate tools to check all this shit out. Is this one of the things that they check out with their tools? No, they'll do localized measurements, right? Mountains, cities, right? Landscapes.
yeah, it's a bit slow here.
Right. What are you looking up? Are you just Googling on the fly, bro?
I'm Googling your question.
That's no fun.
Give me a chance to put it in the chat GPT.
No, it's trying an image. That's what it's trying to do. It's kind of screwed up the chat there. I have to reopen this.
Right. So do geodetic surveyors measure distances between continents over large bodies of water? Is that part of their job? If not, I don't know why you brought it up.
You said long
distances between cities over large bodies of water.
All right.
I mean, if you're going to argue this point, dude, I would have assumed that you would have had the answer already before having to look it up. Otherwise, why are you arguing it?
I don't need to look up that there's different tools of measurements. We can do that very easily.
Like what? Which ones? I asked you already. You said geodetic survey, and you don't know. Which other ones do you know?
There you go. All right. The answer is yes. Geodetic surveys can measure and establish position and distance on a very large areas. The key distinction. This is what the AI says. The key distinction is that geodetic surveys can concern with the Earth as a curved surface. I'm sure that's what you want to hear, rather than treating the ground as a plane surface.
That's a given that they do that. But that was an incomplete answer, dude. Are these large areas over large bodies of water, or are they just large areas on a particular landmass that they're situated on? The answer was incomplete. Think about it.
Well, large.
Hmm?
All right. All right. They use geodetic coordinates. Oh yeah, that's the big thing. Another word of saying that is latitude, longitude. Those are the coordinate systems that we use.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot hear
Based on those
people.
coordinate systems alone, we can get any form of measurement depending on 2 points on a sphere, like just those two coordinates alone.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So they got to
Longitude and
assume.
latitude.
The only measured value that we take into account is the Earth's radius. Once
Which
we have
okay.
that, once we have that, any
I keep
latitude,
using the word
longitude points
measurement,
you
right?
have.
Can we address this word measurement?
Yeah.
Because you're stating measurements when there was none.
Yeah.
Longitude and latitude. It's not a measurement.
But the Earth radius is.
Hang on. Let's clean this up.
No.
Latitude is measurement.
I was
No, the
asking a
fuck not.
question. I mean, it is. It
Yeah,
is 100%
yeah, you're
a
right.
measurement. It's how you can get coordinates.
Yeah, but dude, we're talking. Initially, we were talking about measurements of distances. Now he's invoking the use of celestial bodies and taking angle measurements to stars and shit to get coordinates and latitude, longitude points. All right, hang on. Those are angle measurements. It's a very different thing. Right now,
No,
supposedly, on the assumption that we're on a sphere in the first place with a specific radius that he's saying has been measured. I want to know what that measurement was and how they arrived at.
All right,
Because
here's one.
that's a critical cornerstone of the entire thing.
Take a compass, point it at the North Pole. Make sure it's pointing. I know it's not exactly directly. I'm sure there's mountains with iron or something that can affect it, but for the most part.
No, you're typically gonna go like a magnet is going to point north, always.
Yeah, to get the north. Yeah, get that Polaris star. Get that angle. Go up further in.
The magnetic fields does not
north.
line up with
Follow that north
geographic
path.
north.
Get
Oh
that
my god, bro.
Polaris. Get that other angle.
What does that
Convert
have
to
to do with that,
radius.
though?
Yeah, dude, but you have to
celestial bodies
take that
have
distance that you can measure.
Slow down a second. Hang
A
on.
celestial body
Divide by an
no
angle. There's a
influence
radius.
on
Done.
Hang on. No, dude, hang on. Bro, Jesus, come on. This is weird,
You didn't
dude.
even let me talk. Like you're like this is the most obvious fucking thing ever.
Dude, no. What's obvious is that you're overlooking the fact that you're assuming you're on the ball in the first place.
Oh,
right?
congratulations! Approximately 16,701
this is where I stump.
I'm gonna assume.
So
right.
this,
Oh my god. No, look. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume.
I will add to what he's saying, but he's not making
Right?
a really good argument. The best argument
This
is the
is good
Coriolis
argument.
effect.
You're a fucking asshole. I'm done. I'm not arguing with
I'm
these
helping
guys
you.
anymore.
I'm helping you.
No,
I'm saying,
go fuck yourselves. I'm
dude,
done.
bro, chill. I'm on your side. I'm saying
heard
the
that, right?
the Coriolis effect is the best evidence of a global Earth.
No, it's
All
not.
right.
That's a fail. I'm just here to soak up the copium. Thanks for
is
spilling it.
Flat
yeah, you
out
missed it,
the
bro. You missed
Oh no, I didn't.
easiest.
I was listening on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to define it.
So the Coriolis effect.
Define it. Define the Coriolis effect.
Oh, it's really easy because of the rotation of the Earth, rotating about somewhere
That's
between
not the definition of
23 to
Coriolis effect.
24,000 miles per hour.
Bro,
Like
no,
its
you failed already.
rotation.
You failed, bro.
Oh no. So you're talking over me. Could you let me finish? Can I
Because
finish?
you failed. You instantly failed.
Larry, can I
instantly
finish?
failed.
Can I finish, Larry?
You were wrong straight off the bat. You don't need to mention Earth to define the
Can I
Coriolis
finish?
effect.
No.
You don't need to mention the Earth to define the Coriolis effect.
Earth is a globe, I believe, and the
That's
Coriolis effect and the model of the Coriolis effect only works if you're working with a globe.
Coriolis
model.
effect is not exclusive to the Earth being a globe.
It's exclusive to the idea of something being round and a
No,
globe
it's
like
not.
sphere.
My God.
It is 100%. Because the
Exclusive
reason
to
why
being round, or
so
exclusive
the
to a
reason
turning
why
moment?
the Coriolis effect is very
Exclusive to
important
being
to a
round.
sniper.
Sony, you've got to
shooting-
stop talking, mate. Seriously, start
I
listening.
gotta stop talking. Could you let me talk for?
No. Exclusive to being round or exclusive to rotation. Slightly different. Okay.
And where do we get like the low end of the tadpoles or what?
I don't know. But anyways, this kid needs to learn to have a little bit of a spell everywhere and not just preach. It's all well and good you're telling us your stories. That's great. But don't just try to run through and hopefully this information will sink into somebody who already knows it. That's not going to work. If you're going to make claims, you're going to have to back them up, young fella. All right?
Hey Matthew, you gotta step.
Okay.
Matthew, you need to step up education, man.
It's not Matthew, it's Sony.
No, I know. I'm saying Matthew's a teacher, a professor, so I'm saying he needs to step up the education.
Oh, well, let this kid go now. But hey, Sony, just breathe every now and then. It's not going to hurt you. It'll probably help you.
Dude, I'm kind of done. You clearly just want to just silence people. They don't
No,
believe
you've
what
got
you
the
believe.
opportunity to talk. Tell us about your Coriolis. But the issue is, you were mistaken. T-Dub tried to correct you, and you
Okay.
decided to power
How
through
am-
like
how
as
am
if
I
he
incorrect?
hadn't even spoken.
How am I incorrect about the Coriolis effect?
You don't mention
Explain
the
to
Earth
me.
to define the Coriolis
Explain to
effect.
me.
You don't mention Earth to define the Coriolis effect. The Coriolis effect is
Sphere.
simply
It only
this,
works on a
right?
sphere. It only
The
works with a sphere
apparent.
model.
Listen. No, it doesn't.
Okay, so if
Then
it,
how
if it
does
only
it?
works
How
with a
does it work
sphere,
outside
hold
of
on,
like a
hold
flat
on.
model?
You made a
How does
claim.
that work? How does that
You
work?
made a
How does it
claim.
work?
Hold on. You made a claim. If I show you Coriolis happening on something that is not a sphere, will you take that back?
How would you do that?
I don't even know how you would
Very
do
easily. Very easily.
a flat model where something
No,
lowers.
he didn't ask about a flat model.
Or-
All he
Can I
stated
just define it for him?
this is
based
where you should
upon-
listen. Sony, shut up. This is where you've got to listen.
Yeah, I get it, guy. I gotta shut up because I gotta shut up. I get it.
If he can demonstrate it, not on a sphere, would you take that back? A simple yes or no will do. If you say no because of X, Y, Z, that's acceptable, but you're just rambling. So, if he can demonstrate it, not on a sphere, would you take it back? Yes or no?
What I don't like is the fact that you silence people.
All right, okay.
I don't care.
Before the demonstration.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
exactly.
define it.
You
I'm just going to
silence
define the Coriolis effect for everyone.
You're not allowed to give your
right?
opinion.
I'm going to define shut up. I'm going to define the Coriolis effect for everyone. So in physics, the Coriolis effect is described as the apparent deflection of an object's path as viewed from a non-inertial turning reference frame. So the object that you're viewing is in the inertial reference frame, and it's being viewed from the turning non-inertial reference frame, and its path seems to be deflected, but it's not actually.
See?
Yep.
If you'd have waited
And this
30
is why,
seconds,
and this
you
is
would have
why
had that.
people who
Sony,
own guns
Sony,
use this
listen.
principle.
Listen,
Yeah,
Linda.
that's great. I haven't heard that for a while. Sony, your issue is you don't want to listen. You've not come here to listen. You've come here to preach. You've come here to sea lion and then complain afterwards. You're just like every other whiny little kid that comes through here. If you want to learn something, shut up and listen. Seriously, dude.
So
You complain. Hold up, Elbow. Hold up. You complained about us silencing you. So shut the fuck up and let T-Dub talk because you were Fundy muting him. You had to be red flagged so he could read that out. Seriously, kid.
Oh, that was just from memory. I wasn't
Yeah.
reading.
So on the side chat, if you look at the video I just posted, Sony, that is the Coriolis effect, not on a sphere.
You're a child.
That's
That's all I
Look
have
at the
to
side
say.
chat.
You're a
I'm
child. You're a
actually
child.
listen.
You're literally a child.
So yeah, goodbye.
That's exactly what I knew would happen. He'd bail out. He was here just to ramble on with shit. I'm not here to learn anything. Fuck the rest of yous. I'll say what I want. You can't mute me. If you do, yeah, look, we've heard it before. What's this shit? So you don't want to hear opinions not shared by your own beliefs. Skeptic guys up him. That's funny.
Oh my god, he obviously never. He wasn't at school the day that they took him to the merry-go-round and sat two of them on either end and threw the ball, right? Fuck's sake.
I don't think they do merry-go-rounds anymore. They're too dangerous.
Hey, Matrix, I want to ask you a question real quick. What's your field of study?
The helmet wearers.
And how is that relevant to the shape of the ground?
I was just asking. I'm not
Well,
trying
I'm
to be a
asking a
dick or
qualifying
anything.
question. How is it relevant to the shape of the ground?
I'm curious where your knowledge comes from. Is it your field of study?
Experience.
So you've been to outer space?
No, I haven't been to outer space. Why do I have the necessity to go to outer
What's
space?
that?
So number one, my education level's got nothing to do with the ground. And number two, my ability or inability or want or lack of want to go to outer space for whatever reason also has nothing to do with the shape of the ground. So next question. No. Bueller. 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 Now, what was the dealio with Vaxwax earlier? Like, did someone hit him on the back of the head and he had a full reset or something, or what?
No, I missed it.
Yeah, man, that was so painful. T-Dub, do you have access to the Golden Globies?
Yeah.
Check out the last post.
Hang on.
Their summary.
In the mod channel or the
Yeah, back
the
chats.
server?
Yeah, mod channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Gotcha.
That sums it up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go.
That was the aftermath.
What do we got here?
There was a young chap in here that had been yabbering on it for a while about shit. And then Vaxwax decides to lean it into measurements. So how tall are you? I'm 5'7". And how do you know how tall you are? Or what was it? How did you justify that measurement? By using a ruler?
I see this.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, all heights come from sea level, and sea level's a horizontal measure. He had to bulldoze that in there. even though it was totally inappropriate.
So
It's like
my
it's
height is actually my height's actually like a 1,032 meters plus 75 centimeters.
yeah, that's it.
So if
Your
you go to
171,
height
sorry.
Newcastle,
is equivalent to your altitude. The altitude of the top of your head relative to sea level. That's how tall you are.
Usually, when people say something, retarded, they can be like, "Oh shit, never mind, I just said something retarded." But sometimes
not
they can't.
Ratwax. He just doubles down.
So nobody ever thought to measure their height except at the sea, standing at the beach. Nah, come on, we got to get down to the beach, find out how tall you are.
Yeah, dude. I went in for my regular. Went to my doctor's office. He's on the 20th floor of the building, and I'm like, Doc, how tall am I? Oh, let's measure you. You're 5'10" plus the height of the building plus
Plus
the
300
altitude.
foot.
Yeah, you're that tall. So let's say I don't know 1,000 feet something. That's how tall you are. I mean, come on, dude. Like, that went on for way too long, man. I don't know how that happened.
It happened because we didn't just mute numpties from the get-go like we should do. Yeah. I apologise, I was at work. Using my phone sucks. I was also doing online courses at the same time.
But he's not always like this, dude.
Yes, he is.
He's come in and had, I mean, like maybe 80% of the time that I can recall.
Wait, I
There's
like the
like,
last one.
yeah, but there's like that some, there's that something 20% where you can actually like, I don't know, kind of engage. And I emphasize kinda. So it's
Yeah,
palatable until I can't leave him.
yeah, I spoke all right. Like, to him the other day, we had like just a bit chit chat, but I like this last thing he said. A horizontal plane of reference only exists due to sea level. I'm not so sure about that, bro. I mean, does that mean that somebody that's never seen the sea can't establish a horizontal plane of reference?
Sure. It's just not like, how is that relevant when measuring the length of your body? Oh,
Got
you
straight
use the word height.
cabinets.
Oh, height. Oh, all heights are measured from sea level. It's like, okay, how about length? My personal length.
No straight cabinets for the landlocked people.
There you go. Yeah.
You want to know the best bit, 20? I'm going to read out a DM that I got sent. I don't normally like reading out DMs, but in this case, it's justified. That was a lame ban, bro. Saying someone who is 5'7" tall being based off of sea level being a reason for ridicule and a ban is suspicious as hell. You so realise height requires a horizontal plane of reference to exist, correct? We get the concept of a horizontal plane of reference because of sea level. Grow up. I'll let you work out who that came from. I don't know which is better, or the dumb shit you put in the Golden Globies, or that. Maybe I should tag that with the rest of it.
Yeah. Throw it in there as an addendum.
Yeah, cool. Had more fuel to the fire.
Oh no, I can't. How dare I measure my length lying down? Because there's no altitude in there from sea level. Oh, it's gonna be wrong. It might be wrong for other reasons because of like compression and shit. But that's another story. It was just painful that he couldn't grasp these two concepts. What do you call that? where the same word is used in two different contexts to be conflating, to be intertwining them. Was it context fallacy or equivocation fallacy or something like that?
Good
Forgot the
question.
term. One of those.
Context fallacy sounds right. I don't know.
Word context fallacy, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Word. Yeah, word
Semantics.
hyphen. Something like that.
So a skeptic guy, a glober that's having a meltdown in our side chat.
You're kidding. He's still here? Holy
He's in the
shit.
side chat. He must be hurting. Get him back in here and give him a squeeze. I could fuel up. What we got? This is
Let
being
me try.
verified and repeated measurements done by geodetic survey, and we can use the data to verify. And if you do not trust it, you can use tools like a simple odometer to measure between cities. Saying this is not the case is not very productive. We're not interested in winning a stupid argument. We already presented them. If you cannot spend the time to verify rather than over talk that we're not interested in this level of debate. Well, I'm not even sure which side of the fence he's on with that.
Bro, he can't even spell geodetic right.
Oh, I don't give a shit if you can spell or not. My spelling sucks. As long as you understand what he's saying.
I don't think he even understands that.
Let's see if that'll do the trick. Somehow I doubt it.
I nearly jumped in the vegan channel the other day over in English Hub. They put it, yeah, how you get the little notifications at the top of the screen when an event starts. One of those notifications popped up.
Hey, yeah.
Why is it we eat animals? And I looked at that and just went, fuck, because they taste yummy. And no, I better not jump in and say that. Man, they will shoot me. Oh man, that'd be funny as shit, eh? If I'm sitting in there, no, not that I'd go in the channel, but if I'm ever in a channel one day and something like that starts up, an event starts up, and someone just drops in there, yeah, we eat animals because they taste yummy. That's it. I'm gone. I'm out.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Yeah, correct.
Prove me wrong, right?
Yeah. Hey, I should do one of those signs up with our mate sitting at the little table with this placard in front of him. Blah blah
Look at the
blah.
side
Prove me
chat.
wrong.
Look at the side chat.
Hopium, cope. Hopium, copium, hopium.
um, That's so funny.
Yeah, pull a Steven Crowder on the vegans, right?
Bro's inhaling it.
I will have to say, FO memes are so much better than the Globetard ones. We're killing it.
It's
Like,
so much
seriously.
better.
Oh, someone dropped in. Welcome.
Welcome.
No.
I didn't know who dropped in. I heard the buzzer go off.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I have a hard time getting over the Globlin one. You guys remember that? Globe Goblin? Globlin?
Globlin.
From Karma. You ever saw it? Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Hold on. Hold on, let me share it.
What do we got? Wanderer just. I'm a wanderer. Yeah, I'm a
There,
wanderer. I wander
there you
round and round. Sorry. Welcome.
go. Globlin's in the chat.
You remember that guy that was talking about what was it? Fucking the height of sea level. That shit was hella funny, bro.
Like the height of people is based off of sea level.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you were in for that. You were
yeah.
in here earlier.
Dude, I could
Yeah.
not stop laughing, bro. Like, there's no way he was that dumb.
Oh, driving
Oh,
down
my oh, based on sea level.
Say
What
again,
the fuck
Techno.
is this? Like,
I'm driving down a hill right now, so I'm shrinking.
Correct.
are you are
He,
you are you
he
taking
got
it
it
in
worked
fact
out.
the height of sea level?
Right now, I'm currently about 1,206 feet. So
I'm just
when I
seriously thinking
walk up
about
my
going back and clipping that shit. It's one
Well,
of
dude,
Clipboard
dude,
hasn't
I'm
found it.
we need that. We we need that, bro. So good. Fucking
I'm
height
about
of
to
sea
walk up my
Uh,
level.
stairs and be
to
10
be
feet
honest,
taller.
I don't know which would be better or more funny, what he said or my response to it.
That shit was funny as fuck, bro. uh, I'm in bed with your mom. Oh my god, that shit was hella funny.
So when I walk from my
Um,
basement to my first floor, do I go from 1,206 feet to 1,216 feet tall?
According to him, yes.
Well, now I'm growing.
Dude, if that guy comes
Um,
back in here, bro, I might be done for, bro. Like, I'm gonna wake up the neighbors. That is so, oh, bro.
I guess that puts a bit of a spinner to the statement of having your kids grow up. For moms out there, you want your kids to grow up faster, just put them on the roof. Problem solved.
my boy should play basketball. He's 1,417 feet tall.
All right. We're kicking a dead horse here.
All right, how do I clip this shit? I found the start of it.
Yes, bro. Let's go. Yeah, you should play in the background. That'd be hella funny.
Yeah, don't you just
Every
put
time somebody,
the
every time someone joins, just play it.
don't you just put the URL with the timestamp in it to like one of those editors, not editors, clippers
I
out
just
there?
thought you just click the little dots and it allows you to. There's something you just click on. Oh, share,
Oh,
You
just
can
live
probably
chat.
hear
oh,
me
you mean
laughing in the fucking background, bro. That shit was hella funny.
so you can clip directly from YouTube?
Shit, yeah. You can
Oh,
only do a
wow.
certain time. You can only do like 5 minutes or something. It's a real small amount. But
Oh,
you
okay.
can click. Should be able to. Actually, it might be up there. Autoplay settings, theater mode, full screen. I might have to do it in full screen. No, theater mode. Try that one.
I mean, for all you know, you should just screen record playing it back, and then clip it in like quick play or quick time or whatever it is. That is, if you're on a Mac or on Windows, whatever else it is. Video
What if you're
editors.
100 feet above sea level?
Well, if you're 100 feet above sea level, man, you might have to extend it a little bit because of like time dilation and shit.
You have to extend those legs. Extend your coat.
Man, this is so stupid.
Dude, if we could only just brace our ears with what this man was saying earlier, bro.
And what the fuck were we even talking about before that?
I don't
We were
even fucking
listening
know.
to
The Bible or something?
Barack yapping about Black Rock and all that shit.
Is it yapping about Black Rock and then that in the Bible that the earth didn't make water or some shit he was saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. God
Oh,
created
they
the
didn't
heavens
make
and the earth.
water.
Yeah,
God never created the water, guys.
yeah. God
It was
created the heavens and the earth.
manufactured.
Sentence one: God created the heavens and the earth. Translate: God created the heavens and just put the dirt down there. Nothing else.
Bro made the
According to
dirt,
this kid.
and he said that water was manufactured or some shit.
Yeah, but I I don't know if maybe I caught something, or I thought I caught something that he didn't say. Didn't he say later on in that the original word in Hebrew translated to world?
Yeah, it's his exact words.
Right. So a world is not just the dirt, right? It's the environment with all the shit in it, caveated with the shit that was stated to have been created later, but everything else apart from those things would be included in the term world, right?
It's funny because they don't use the word globe anywhere in the Bible.
Depending on the Bible.
I can assure you, if it's a official version of the Bible, they do not use the word globe.
There's one that I'm aware of. It's the
There's only
Douay
one.
Rheims. Yeah, Douay Rheims Catholic Bible. I have one. Apart from that, they always use circle or arc or some other vague term that doesn't necessarily insinuate globe or ball or sphere.
Where does
In
it
Greek, it
say
would have been
specifically in the Bible?
cosmos.
Where does it say that God created the earth as a ball? It
It
doesn't.
doesn't say, it doesn't say that. The only term or the only spot that I've seen it is in Isaiah 40:22. You know the reference with the
And
grasshopper.
they'll be crumpled up like a piece of paper and thrown to something, crumpled up like a ball and thrown to the lands or something.
There's that one, but the one I'm
Yeah.
referring to is the one where it says something about God overlooking like the arc of the earth, where everyone looks like grasshoppers or some shit, right? That's more or less the phrasing in everywhere that I've seen. In the Douay Rheims Catholic Bible, it uses the term globe, not
I thought
arc,
the
not
term globe was only used in the other one, where it was they'd be thrown to the lands, crumpled up
like
like a piece of like a ball and thrown to the lands.
yeah. They'll use the word
I
ball
thought
there.
that's the
Yeah,
only yeah.
Here,
That's the
I could
only
fact
reference of
check you.
ball.
I've got this app, and you can type in like, let's say you
yeah,
wanted to search for something in there. You could literally type any word in, and it will find every verse with that word.
right on. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Bible Gateway is
Let me
pretty
just
handy. You just rip through that
type
too.
in yeah. That's literally what I have. That type in like ball.
Yeah, I zipped through 40. I think it's 30, between 35 and 40 different translations of that one verse, chapter and verse or whatever,
Uh,
and
like a
all of them except one. Excuse me, one. Oh, excuse me. Only one of them used any sort of three-dimensional object, sort of. All of them except that one either used arc, circle. I think that even one of them uses the word tent or some shit like that. No other idealized form, three-dimensional form, or no other term insinuating that. Only one.
Yeah, if you switch it to like any other version, it's like it doesn't say ball.
Right. Are you looking it up? What terms do you see there? I recall
Any
seeing
any
arc.
tran any
Oh
translation
no.
that's used the word ball in place of circle, that's a gross misinterpretation. Like
Yeah,
they've just taken it
it
upon
wasn't any of
themselves
the mainstream ones.
to reinterpret that passage. It's not right.
And
It's
matter of
not
fact,
say
let me see
ball.
what this is. Whatever this version is. Ah, of course, it has to be from the Book of Enoch.
Hmm.
So there you have it, guys. It's from the Book of Enoch. That's not canon at all.
What did it say?
So uh, says it's from the Modern Standard Version, which is the version that includes the Book of Enoch, which many scholars don't consider that canon at all.
Right on. But what
So there
does
you have
the
it.
actual reference? Like, what does the reference say that
It
you're talking about?
says, here, let me bring it up and I'll tell you exactly what it says. Like a it says, let's see here. It says, then let you go sailing through the air like a ball.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
So what is that? Like a ball in space sort of reference type thing?
Can you repeat it? Sorry, repeat the passage.
It says, let's see. Fuck, it's hard to. I've never looked at a Bible like so weird. Oh, here it is. Blah blah blah. It says, and then let you go sailing through the air like a ball. And then before this, it just says a bunch of fucking. I mean, if you guys
That's
want to read it,
from.
it's
Is that from
that's
Isaiah?
only from the Book of Enoch.
Oh, from the Book of Enoch.
Yeah, I couldn't
That's
even
not.
find an actual
What's the
Bible.
context?
Let's see what it says. It says, "The Master God of angels' armies spoke. Come to the steward Jebna, who is in charge of the." I can just. It'll tell me like explanation. Explain. So the context is a palace administrator was a materialistic as the rest of the people in Jerusalem.
Well, so it's not
Apparently,
describing Earth then, right? Like, yeah,
it's
right.
not.
Cool.
It's not describing Earth. But then, if you ever look up the word ball, let's see what we got. And it doesn't mention anything about the Earth. It just talks about like pomegranates and shit. So the only thing we have in the Bible that talks about a ball at all is in Exodus. It talks about pomegranates, a pomegranate ball, and in Corinthians it talks about getting a ball rolling. There's no
Well,
legitimate.
there's in Isaiah there is also mention of a ball.
Yeah, so there's no actual mentioning of a like a ball in like a canon Bible. Like at least on terms of talking about the Earth, there's no like it's not mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been more accurate to say, like, in that Isaiah passage about the circle of the earth, that God wasn't looking down, right, on the circle of the earth. He was looking toward the earth, because there's no up and down in space, right?
It doesn't necessarily say he's so it says he's sitting above it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Sitting above it. See, how do you sit? What?
It,
So he's above. He's like maybe he's Polaris, right? Maybe Polaris is God.
this is the only time that it's a circle is even mentioned. I think, at least of Earth, like this is the only time that there's circles mentioned. And you can click on this thing, and it gives you all the context and stuff.
Kind of makes you wonder, like how a circle has four corners.
So, you should really get this like Bible app's pretty useful, especially if you're like trying to find certain things. And so you can click on the explanation there, see look, and it gives you the context. And then you can also like let's say I clicked on this, and I could click on that and click on explain, and it will explain the whole thing. It's right here. And that's also still not even like a normal Bible. That's ASV. Normally you go off like KJV or KJSV or something like that. Those are probably your most reliable Bibles. So if you switch this to like KJV. And it just says the same thing. It says, sit upon the circle of earth and inhabits thereof as grasshoppers stretch over the. Let's see what it says. So he's not even talking about the earth. It says it's talking about God's power to create, His provision to sustain, His presence to help. It doesn't say anything about. This one's suggesting it's a horizon. Yeah, it's a pretty useful app. This is 40. Me too. Holy crap. Aries, bro. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Observe the perfect curvature. That's
That's pretty
crazy, bro.
close.
That's hella funny, bro. Not gonna lie, like that is probably the stupidest video I've ever seen.
And this is why we don't let AI think for us. Thank you for
Satellite
demonstrating that,
orbited,
Aries.
confirming the Earth is a globe. That's actually, dude, that's gas. Funny. You ever gotten into an argument with the AI? It's like stupid easy to win against them.
I've tried it the other way too. Like you tell it, I think I used ChatGPT. I told it to debate me as if it was a flat earther, and it like just buckled immediately when I said anything. It didn't even try.
The reason for that is because it's
Yeah.
guardrailed. Anything to do with FE, um, it just instantly goes into spastic mode. And if you can get it to do it, you just get all the dumbass edge, ice wall, climate tree, all the usual things that we hear on a daily basis. So just imagine diving headfirst into Reddit.
Yeah.
That's what you're
Ask
arguing
ask
against.
ask Grok to construct an uh ask Grok to construct a hypothesis for how to open a jar, and then like ask it to make a video out of that. I'd love to see this.
What was the one that they had the other week that was making a meltdown? Something to do with washing their car. The car
Yeah,
wash
yeah,
is
yeah.
1 mile, like 700 yards away or 200 yards away. Should I drive or should I walk? And it was having a spastic over that.
Yeah, ask
Oh,
it.
you
Ask it
talking about
how to open a jar
in the
safely.
car?
Ask it to make a video on how to safely open a jar, bro. If you put the word
All right.
safely, bro, it's gonna lose its marbles. How to safely open a jar. How to safely open a pickle jar, Grok. Gonna do some crazy ass video.
All right.
This is gonna be interesting. Freaking Grok, bro. I should start using Grok, bro. Grok looks interesting.
Grok's pretty fun. I like that the video generation is like less restricted than Sora was, because Sora you couldn't like, you had to do all sorts of weird stuff to get it to like generate real people. But Grok, you
Oh
can
yeah.
just like, I want Mike Tyson to like throw a pizza at like Donald Trump, and it'll just make it.
I
And I was like,
remember
happy.
like when they before all the copyrights and stuff, and I was taking like copyrighted characters, and I was making like mashups of them or some shit, and I was using those as like my background for like the fucking my like PS4. And my buddy's like, "How did you get like these this crazy mashup?" And I'm like, "Well, illegal copyrights. You can just put like anyone you wanted together, like Kratos and like Master Chief or something." Did it tell you how to open a jar safely?
Yeah, I'm extending the video a little bit longer so it's not so
Is
short.
it funny?
I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it until it's done.
I bet it like totally overcomplicated it. It's gonna be like, grab a can of Coke, put a grenade inside the can of Coke. Congratulations, the jar is now open. Yeah, yeah, I just thought of one that would be insane to ask it. What if you ask it how to defuse a impact grenade?
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I don't know if that would work or not.
Well, because an impact grenade is just like you pull the pin and then whatever it touches, it blows up. Dude, it would go spastic, bro. This is proofs of globe. You throw impact grenade and it blows hole into the floor. No. Holy shit, bro. You just
Alright,
send
let's
this.
see.
You should send the globe proof one to the fucking the ocean guy, bro. That guy's retarded. That high ass motherfucker. Dude, he'd probably have a mental breakdown. You sent him that. Whoa, bro! I didn't know these things about the Earth being a globe.
This must be really complicated. It's taking a surprisingly long time to extend this by 10 seconds. What in the fuck? Okay, I don't even know how to explain this, bro. You'll just have to
Bro,
watch that and see what happened.
let's see
That
this.
is messed up.
How to open a jar? How to
Dude, she,
safely open a jar?
dude, she starts speaking incantations by the end of it. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, immediately she has 3 hands, bro. What the fuck is this?
Can you stream it?
Yeah, I can. I can stream it for everyone. Yo,
That'd be
this
great.
is peak, bro. This is actually yo.
The
Okay.
third hand does it for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Third hand.
Let me stream it for you guys. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but there you go. There you go, you guys. Wait, what? Whoa, what the
Yo,
fuck?
yo, yo. Yo, what's good?
Let's talk about safely opening a jar. What the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? Dude, they started speaking incantations, bro. Like, what the fuck? Here's the hypothesis. I have 3 hands. That's actually insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Like, I don't even know what to say. You know what? Let me try to. Okay, all right, bro. Uh, Grok AI. Does it have like a paywall or something, bro?
Um, Probably. I'm not sure, to be honest, what you can do with like regular
About to
grog.
find out.
I have super grog, so I don't know.
Well, about to find out if you can make videos still.
I'm gonna make one more. I'm gonna ask it to Prove the
Well, you
Earth
can,
is
yeah.
flat instead of a globe. See what it comes out with.
Create a video. How to safely. This is gonna be good, bro. Safely disarm. Yeah, defuse a impact grenade after accidentally pulling the pin. Yeah, there's like a paywall. Ask you how to defuse an impact grenade after pulling the pin. It's gonna be like what? Shit. That's so fu- Bro, there's no way you're gonna tell me this shit is not evil, bro. I should have started saying incantations, bro. Like,
I don't know why it did that. It's really weird. I've never had it. I've never had. I mean, it mispronounces words sometimes, but I've never had it just create gibberish. I don't know why I did that.
ask it
It's
how to
weird.
free yourself from a demonic spell. it's you're gonna get cooked, bro. It's gonna be like you're now under my control. Here's the hypothesis: the lid fills tightly, creating a vacuum seal. Here's the hypothesis: how to safely open a jar. I don't think there's any way you could unsafely do it.
There is. You could try using a grenade.
Yeah. They're using your impact grenade to stop the demonic spells or something. I don't know. Or you can just like throw it at Grok AI. You know.
All right, here's my last contribution. I told it to make me a video proving the Earth is flat. That's what it made.
Oh no! Undeniable evidence. Yeah, I mean, hey, it wasn't wrong though. It was not wrong.
That wasn't too bad actually.
I love how like even the globe one was retarded, right? but the one time it's not retarded is when you ask it to prove the Earth is flat.
Did it do a good job?
Yeah, it
Wasn't that
did. It did a
bad.
pretty good job. Yeah, not bad.
Can you stream it?
Yeah, you gonna watch it?
Yeah.
Look, how is it? It always says like one word wrong. Undeniable evidence.
Yeah, AI is fun.
Oh, bro! It says on this thing that I can make videos with an AI I already have. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if there's a paywall behind it. Surely I can't make a video, right? Make me make me a video on how to disarm a a bomb with kitchen scissors. No shot. It actually works. It's free. Let's go. All right, bro. We're about to watch a video on how to disarm a bomb with kitchen scissors.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, cut the red wire. Bang. Disarmed.
Um,
Somebody give me a stupid prompt.
Globetard.
Oh yeah. See what we got here.
I'm gonna put that in Grok too. Just 15-second video of
Globetard.
Globetard. Literally nothing else. That's the only word.
Considering a video, this could take a few minutes, so check back to see when your video is ready. I said just make the damn video. Dude, it asked me like, what did you mean? Like, and it listed a bunch of stuff, and I said just make the damn video. What the fuck do you mean you cannot generate? Try again.
I wonder how it's gonna interpret Globetard. Is that something like you
Globe,
can search on the internet, or is that like a is that an in
Globetard.
here thing?
Just make it funny or something.
Oh, okay. It is something you can just look on the internet. Okay, it might actually be able to interpret what it is then. Ow.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm literally, it's refusing to make it, bro. It's like refusing to generate the video because it contains the word globe in it, bro.
No, because it's got the word tard in it. I tried that once before.
Generating your
Suno
video.
has a meltdown when you put the word tart in some things.
Please make something.
A Globetard song would have been great.
Really? Hmm.
No,
I should try that. I
video.
have I think I still got some Suno credits left.
Dude, it's refusing to make a video, bro.
I do. I have a bunch of Suno credits.
It could be my fault. Okay, let
Rock
me try.
doesn't seem to find the word Globetard. It's generating mine.
Song with Globetard in it. Okay. That one. Control-V.
This may take a few minutes.
An old globe-towered net surfing on a dark and windy day. Upon a room he rested, with not much
I
wise to
can't generate
say.
this. Try describing another
When
idea.
all at once
All right.
struck him his
A
location, he
really
just saw
dumb.
24/7 flat Earth Discord. Yippee-yi-yo, globe-tart, come and try. He branded them all lies, but their proofs were so
You just ask me some retarded ass
They
shit.
showed him how it measured flat. No
Make the
straw
video.
man he could steal. A bolt of fear went through
Okay.
him, and they told him
My
of
Globetard
the
video
lie.
is done, but it's totally ass backwards. It makes no sense. The Globetard is yelling about the Earth being flat, not the other way around. I don't know what the hell happened. There it is.
Hold on a
It's
minute.
generating
The
mine.
Globetard is
Hopefully.
yelling about the Earth being flat, and you
Yeah.
don't see the comedy side of that. That's what happens every freaking day in here. They come in here and bitch about it being us saying it's flat.
Oh, this is amazing.
Now, a quick question. El Goth, could you hear the Musico thing playing?
Yeah, it was really. I could hear it. It was really good.
I couldn't hear it.
El Goth first, could you hear it playing, yes or no?
No, I couldn't hear it.
Excellent. Right click on Musico and turn the freaking volume up. Because quite a few times you've dropped into channels and you've been gibbering away whilst music's been playing. Someone is going to boot you one day if you do that again. So turn the Musico volume up so you can hear it. Then the next one, Aries, could you hear the Musico bot? Yes or no? You're allowed to say no. I'm not going to bite you hard.
Have you
Oh,
got
me?
muted or something?
Who?
The music bot, when it was in here, could you hear it? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah, I could. It was kind of quiet, but yeah, I could hear it.
You might want to click on it and turn its volume up the next time it's in also. Because you're both just
That's loud
doing a
as
great
for
job.
me.
Yeah, it's loud as for me too. But I've never touched the volume on it. Yeah, if you do that in other channels where they're playing stuff and you come and start yapping away, they will yeet you quick as, man. Holy. That's how I didn't warn you.
Let's see. Mm,
Because there was a song playing that had the word Globetard in it.
All right, bro. Aries, I think I've officially one up your video, bro.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome for this, bro. You're welcome. I don't know how it got this, but I mean, yeah.
Bro, he didn't even locate the core.
Oh my.
You know, in the movie Idiocracy, where the people in the movie are watching TV skits and people are getting kicked in the nuts, that's you two.
Holy shit. Oh
You just
my
realised it,
god,
didn't you?
bro.
AI is going to make
Nice.
society
That's,
stupid.
oh, bro, you're
There's
so
nothing I
funny,
can do
bro.
about it.
Elsinore. Early 20.
Man, Aries, I just want to thank you, bro. Oh, oh man. I don't think I could have made it any more funny.
What's the best one you've made tonight? The funniest?
Oh man, the one I just made, he fucking disarms it with a doorstop. It's actually funny.
Can you stream it?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I just, yeah.
That'd be cool. Be fun to see.
Oh man, it's making this other. Oh, it just made the new video. Oh my god, I think you can only make 10-second videos. I don't know, but here, just look at this one. Holy crap! Yeah, look at the side chat.
What would have been better? Now that the timer is dead, we must remove the threat entirely. If he'd have just grabbed the globe and left some C4 on the table, just dropped the globe on the floor.
He
That
just
would have
puts
done
it in the
that.
microwave, bro. Oh my god.
All right, so I've just jumped onto Suno, and I've given it a very basic instruction. Lyrics: write a song about globetards. Style: globetard. Create. That's all I've given it. And yeah, we'll see what comes out. Yeah, interesting how it's populating the song as a flat earther with the blues. That's what it feels like. You there, T-Dub?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I was going to say, if you want to have a laugh, if you weren't in earlier on, if you jump onto one of the bots and go back to 11:17 and 54 seconds, and then go for there, and it goes through to 11:21 and 20 seconds. PM.
Give me 5 minutes.
So yeah, so if you scroll back and have a listen to that. So that's on the bot's time, not our time. So yeah. Yeah, I gave Clipcord the timestamp, so he might do something naughty with it. Anyway, shoppers, I'm going to go to squash. I'll catch you all later. Peace.
Ayo Aries. No, he's deaf.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Is this kind of just like ask questions and like receive
Yeah.
answers, sort of? Or like, I'm just kind of
Yeah,
curious
pretty
about
much. Or more or less, it's like you give us some form of proof or whatever.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just honestly just curious about the topic itself. Like, I was in here one time and I
Okay, yeah,
heard
then
the
ask
argument.
away.
I heard like the argument that like there was somebody who's a flat earther, but they also believe that like the Earth is bigger than what we're told. But I guess my question is, and it's probably a common one, but like looking at other planets through a telescope, we see that they're like spherical. And so how, I mean, I guess my question really revolves around like if other planets are spherical, then why would, I guess ours be flat?
Okay, so what leads you to believe that the Earth, like the ground we're standing on, correlates anything to space?
Well, because I can see it through like a telescope. Like I can go outside and
Okay,
look into the
what does
sky
the
and see
sky
a
have anything to do with the ground?
well, it's above us and the atmosphere kind of, I believe in like a spherical model, so it goes around the entire Earth. And the atmosphere is what prevents, kind of space from, keeping the gravity on and keeping us on the planet, from how I
I
understand it.
mean, it's all just a belief, right?
Yes, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so like, I mean, if it's just all a belief, then where's your like proof that this stuff actually exists?
Well, I mean, I own a telescope myself, and so I mean, I can go out my backyard and point it towards Saturn, for instance, and I can, kind of, I can see it.
You
So,
can
I
look
mean, I
at
guess
the luminaries, right?
yeah, for sure.
Like you see, like the problem.
Jordan
Mm,
Peterson, can you give speech about Burger King?
Burger King.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, he has famous speech about Burger King.
You must.
Jordan
Yeah, I was
Peterson.
confused with someone else, bro.
Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, that's not me.
He's in voice channel. He is mute.
Yeah,
Dr.
no,
Jordan
not
Peterson.
this guy.
Yes. Speak.
And I wonder where all the freaking flat earthers are all off right now. At least none of them are talking, I guess.
If you Google Jordan Peterson Burger King, you can see speech. I want to hear it.
Yo, how do I say your name, bro?
Johnny Tightlips.
Not you, this guy.
Trozic.
Yo, Trozig. Yo, you there? Yo, Trozig. Yo, Trozig, you there? Hello. Hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I was wondering where you went.
Oh yeah, my bad. No, I had to run and do some things. What was that guy talking about that like jumped in real quick?
I don't know. He's fucking just some random dude. But yeah, I'm honestly like not even the most qualified one to talk here. Usually we have these guys that are pretty good at this stuff. They know like a lot about it. We'll have like
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yoder in here and DJ and Dr. Copenstein, bro. They're all hella good
Yeah, the
with this
one time I
stuff.
was in here, like this was a while ago. I just remember like it was almost impressive the amount of just like data and like it almost in a way it had me doing my own research about things.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! I could send you something. If you add me, I could send
Sure.
you something that's really funny. This is like probably what got me into it, honestly, the most because it's like after I seen this, I'm like, nah, you can't even trust them at this point, bro. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I definitely agree that there is some things that that are out there. For instance, stuff released by NASA and other government agencies that I definitely think are tampered and kind of messed with a little bit. I mean, you see it all
Oh,
the
it's
time,
not
especially
tamper.
when
It's
it
all
comes to the
lies.
government.
It's all lies.
Yeah, but I guess also like I know this is flat Earth, but like I've heard the theory of like hollow Earth, and I don't know if you know anything
Oh, that's
about that. I
nonsense.
don't. I don't know anything about that.
That's nonsense. We literally took a drill and we drilled like 7 miles deep. If the Earth was hollow, then I mean we would have
Yeah, okay.
drilled and it would have been hollow.
I kind of thought I was like, I don't know. That was one of the ones that I heard, and I was just like, wow, okay, that's a new one.
How could it be hollow if we literally drilled a hole that's 7 miles deep? It doesn't even make sense. If it's hollow, it
No,
doesn't
for
have
sure.
anything
Yeah.
underneath. That's about on the same league as the people who think the moon is hollow. It's like an
That's a
alien
new one.
station or some shit. You had me?
I did, yeah.
Dude, I've got quite a bit of stuff, bro. Hope you're ready.
No, yeah, for sure. I'll definitely take a look at some of it. It's very interesting to hear like other people's kind of theories and beliefs. Like even if I
Alright,
don't
so
believe
check
in it,
this
it's
out.
still just
Check this
very
out.
cool.
I took a screenshot, but I want you to just tell me how bad does this look, and I'll send you the video to
Okay,
follow up
okay.
on it. Okay, just tell me what does this look like to you? There's two different images here. Tell me what does this look like?
What do you mean? Like it looks like well, I know the guy on the right, he appears to be in space. The guy on the left, I can't really.
It's the same guy.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh. What's the
Yeah.
credit? But like, where did that image come from? I guess is my question.
Oh, I here's the irony about this. Okay, so as you can see on the image on the left, right? He's got that
Yeah.
little green ball in the fucking blue grid screen there. And so here, let me give you an explanation here. So the one on the right, that's supposed to be an actual mission where there's like multiple videos on this. Uh but uh there's I think there's like 2 videos that they have that they compared this to, and they look pretty much identical. But in the first one, which is this one, and he's got whatever that thing is in his hand. And then the second one, he's got like a gyroscope. But in both the videos, it literally lines up perfectly with this little like green screen thing right here. And the green screen thing is literally from like this news broadcast. And you look in the background of the news broadcast, and you can see this on one of the screens.
Okay.
I'll send you the video if you want to
I
take a
mean,
look
to
at
me,
it.
it kind of looks though more like an axis in a way, like an XY axis for like measurements and stuff. Only because I've seen stuff like that before.
You'll be like, never mind. Like you're gonna see it, and you'll be like, oh, never mind. So if you look on, see if I could take a good photo here. It's on. If you look here, it's on like an actual screen, like a TV screen.
In the background, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you see it. Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
but yeah, I sent the actual video there. You can click on it, you can watch it, and on the actual TV screen, it shows that. But I don't think they were supposed to show this because I mean this is pretty incriminating right here.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. I mean, yeah, in a way though, it also does kind of look to me a little bit
Hey, what's
like
even
a
crazier is if you look really closely, how I zoomed in and stuff. If you look
yeah.
really closely behind the little blue grid, there's another blue set of things in the background there, and which they look a lot like this.
Okay. Well, I guess my question is, I mean, do you believe we went to the moon? If that image is
Oh,
like
I know we didn't go to moon for sure,
you
like
think, I definitely
100%.
think we did.
Here, I'll explain to you why we didn't.
I
Because
only say that because I have talked to astronauts who have, acclaimed
you
to
talked
bring
to
the space
astronauts,
time.
and you believed them.
I personally did. Only
All right.
because of his telling of the story and, it
Oh,
sounded, I mean, like I said, it was a personal conversation with
hey,
an
hey.
astronaut.
All right. So let's just talk about this for a second. So okay? Wait. So which astronaut did you talk to?
The former director of NASA. Let me check. I forget his name.
Okay, so you didn't talk to any actual like astronauts.
No, he was an actual astronaut.
When was he an astronaut?
Hold on. Let me go grab my.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
good?
found it. Charles
We
Bolden.
got all
Charles
day, bro.
Bolden.
Charles Bolden. Let me look this guy up. Charles.
And his, kind of his retelling of the story. I mean, I believe it personally. I mean, he was on multiple space missions. Um, and I mean, it to me sounded very real. And we were
Bolden.
in the Air and Space
Oh, this
Museum as
guy.
well.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see which one he's from, like which mission he went. 1986. Served as a
Yeah, a
pilot
while ago.
aboard Space Shuttle Columbia. So this guy he worked on the Hubble space and 1986 the STS-61C space shuttle. All right, so let's talk about NASA here. Okay, let's even
Yeah, sure.
you're talking about this guy. What's his name? The Bolden guy.
Charles
Let me
Bolden.
see if I
Yeah.
can find. Let me see if I can pull anything up on him. So if you don't know any this about NASA, so NASA, the original founder of NASA, do you know who that was?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, he's one of our presidents.
It was JFK, wasn't it?
So no, it was Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Okay, it was a 50-50 shot with that one.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's not
But
everyone knows that,
JFK
and
strengthened NASA,
that's
you
an
would say.
honest mistake because was it the first phone call to the moon? That was Richard Nixon. So I could see kind of where you might get messed up there. But the thing about NASA is the majority of astronauts, if not most of them, are actually they're all like Freemasons.
They're
And if
satanic.
we're gonna talk about Dwight D. Eisenhower, he was a Freemason too.
Not just a Freemason, but satanic. There's a Satanism and all
Yeah,
sorts of
that's
shit.
really yeah. Well, that's what Freemasons are. They're like satanic cultists.
Yeah, I definitely agree on the upper levels. They definitely
And
are.
if you want to try to
And you know
disagree
how they're
against this, I
they're
can
all
pull up
worried about
actual
weight.
images. What's up?
They're all, you know how they're worried about weight, supposedly. Supposedly they're worried about how much weight gets taken on their spaceships, but they weren't worried about that giant bronze Freemason plaque.
Anyway, but I think you'll find this next video probably amusing. Maybe see here. I got a lot of stuff. I have to scroll. I got like a bunch of videos. So here's like, where is this video at?
You got it. Take your time. No rush.
Yeah, I know you'll like it when you see it. It's pretty funny. So I think you'll find this video quite amusing here. So this guy explains exactly what they're doing. And if you watch the full video entirely through and you watch to the end, uh, this guy. He has his buddy is looking through all these space videos for him, and he finds a video of an astronaut in space. And when he zooms in on the visor, there's a scuba diver.
I see it.
So
Yeah. Well,
yeah. So he sees the scuba diver in space, bro. It's from a legitimate space mission, and I mean, there's not really. I don't see any way you could try to defend this. Like, it's all a joke, bro.
I mean, I definitely think it's interesting. There's a lot of good arguments for it, but like, I mean, how can we really prove? Like, I guess if you're making the
How can
argument
you
that
prove it?
they
Yeah,
fake a lot
I
of
got
videos,
screenshots, bro.
but if you're saying that like NASA and them fake a lot of these videos, how do we know that this information that's coming from
Look at this.
people
Look at
about
this.
faked videos are real?
You see this? There's two scuba divers right there. You can literally pause the video and see that they got scuba divers in the visor, bro. Here's the one even
I
before
see
the
it.
thing. Yeah, look at the one even before it. Still looks like there's like scuba divers.
But so
You
then,
can
what is
see
your
the
opinion on
camera. You can
live
see the camera
streams?
in the one guy's hand.
Yeah, I see
See,
it.
he's
But
holding
like,
the camera.
but then how do you explain live streams that, like, for instance, I watched the live stream of the recent Artemis mission. I
Well,
mean, how do
that's
you
actually
explain
the
that?
funny part about it. Um, what is it? If it's all a live stream, right? And yet here, like, just think about this, okay? They have connections better than here on Earth in these things. They like TV quality connections, and they're in space. Does this add up? There's supposed to be delay. They even there's a video of one of them fucking up. Like uh, there's supposed to be like 3 seconds delay, and in one of the videos, he responds immediately to one of their questions. This is not possible because there's supposed to be a delay.
I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little fair, but But then I guess I mean, kind of like my final question is I guess like how do you explain because I've done this before, then seeing the International Space Station through a telescope? Because I've gone out in my
Easy,
backyard
simple,
and tracked it
simple
before.
explanation. Just because it appears as if it's in space does not mean it's in space.
So I mean, I guess are you saying is there some sort of thing above us that masks space?
No, what I'm saying is they can make it appear as if it's in space. That does not necessarily mean it's in space.
So like a projection in some sort of way.
Well, let's put it this way. They could have a fucking piece of cardboard with some like fucking balloons and like metallic paint or something, bro. Yeah, they could have anything. Like we don't exactly know what all these lights and stuff in the sky are.
Well, I feel like yeah, I mean, I guess that's somewhat
So now,
fair.
now let's think about this for a second. What is their budget? They have a $70 million budget a day or a month or whatever. It's a
Yeah, something
ridiculous amount of money. $70 million a day. Like, bro, they could literally could literally probably make an actual fucking satellite, bro. Put like link it to some fucking balloons, send it up to the stratosphere or whatever. Make it look like it's in space. They could easily do that. They got them. They easily have the money to do this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is, largely fair. I mean, they do.
And
You're right. They
also,
have
if
plenty of
you look
money.
this up, they literally have satellites that they hook up to balloons.
Fairs. Yeah, I
And
think there's
they're
definitely a
supposedly
lot of
just for
things.
weather.
I definitely think that there's a lot of things.
Um,
I'm definitely gonna do my own research and probably come back to this group here soon, but and kind of just get some more understanding on the topic. I personally don't know. I mean, you clearly you know more than I do about this topic. I'm not very educated on this, but I definitely take the time to educate myself some more.
I'll tell you what. Give me some stuff that you would say is impossible on that if it's not on a globe.
Sorry, what do you mean? Like, what? How do you mean?
Give me something that we could only use on a globe.
Eclipse
Like
models,
that we need.
like stuff like
Like I
solar.
meant like satellites or some shit.
Oh, okay. Wait, rephrase the question one more time. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Okay,
understand.
give me some some tangible things that we could only use on the globe. What do we need that can only be in space that we can use every day?
I mean, in theory, not much.
Right, like GPS or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, the only benefit would be going to another planet that has harvestable resources and bringing those
Okay,
back.
so
We've kind of really done that.
do,
But in
do
space
me a
itself,
favor.
not necessarily anything.
Oh, look up what is Omega navigation system. 1971.
I'm looking at it. Reading. All right, I have to go, but I'm definitely gonna look more into this.
What are you looking at?
What's up?
Yo,
What's up, Electro?
what's up, bro?
Jado. He says, "No one's been to space, dude. Give it up." That's crazy, bro. You don't gotta be so mean to the Globers, bro.
It's definitely crazy. Like, like the fakery of it all and
Yeah, it's
billions of
ridiculous.
dollars
I mean,
spending, the facilities, hiring people, paying wages,
I think the funniest
like,
one I seen was the scuba divers, bro. Bro, like he looked in the visor of the astronaut's helmet, and there's a fucking two scuba divers sitting right in front of him.
yeah,
And it's
I don't know.
all a green screen and all this shit. I think
I
it's a
saw
giant
that.
pool, and it's painted blue or something.
I think there are
That's the
various
only logical
techniques.
answer.
I don't
Yeah,
think that is a one technique.
yeah. I think mainly it's a giant pool with like it's like painted blue or some shit. Think about it. So if they painted it like blue with like a grid pattern, they could set it up as like for like CGI and stuff. And that would explain why every time you grab their photos, like most of the time, if you grab them and you put it into like a legitimate like, like checker for the image, like to see if it's fake, most of the time it pops up with AI or CGI or whatever, or modified photos. That could be the only answer that I would think of at least. So, what's your thoughts, Electro?
So, sorry, I was just reading a message. What a modified. They paint the pool green or something. What are you
Oh,
saying?
I was saying, I think they probably paint the pool like blue or whatever, like a grid pattern. They turn it all black, so it looks like they're in space. Like they turn all the lights
Yeah.
off.
Well, remember when they were wheeling in that dude in the wheelchair in NASA headquarters, and in the background,
Yep, yep,
the
yep.
dude in
I've got the video on that.
um, it was the blue screen with grid lines,
Yep,
and
that's right.
apparently, yeah, and
And look at this. Look at
yeah,
this. Look in the side chat. So, what does this look like to you?
yeah. So the points on the blue wars for like 3D stuff, so they can add 3D stuff to it better.
Yeah, but you see
Pretty
how they
bad.
have it like in a grid, how they have it in like a grid pattern here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, yep, it's for the CGI.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Pretty much.
A lot of people are going to try to say that most of the blue screens aren't made with grids or something like that. That's incorrect. A lot of times they use grids, especially we're talking about CGI. It does not have to be dots. It can be a grid pattern.
It's anything really to have like
Yeah,
that.
literally.
Just
The X's,
to
whatever.
grab something. It's a like point of interest, pretty much.
Yep, that's right.
But other thing like the augmented reality and that stuff's amazing that they can put a lens in your eye.
You know what I just realized? If you look, the screenshot I just sent, they fucked up. Top right above his head, the little banner right there. I don't think that's a legitimate logo right there. Let me look this logo up. European Space Agency. This is the European Space Agency? So wait a second. Let's do some fact checking here. Did this take place in Europe, bro?
Sorry, I'm just in between two things. It was side chat. No.
Oh, you seen like all the memes I made over there?
In side chat. Oh, okay. It's
Earth is curved and the beam would disappear. Laser science flat confirmed. I love that meme, bro. That's the best one. Behold infinite flatness. He- Oh, we got somebody else to join. What's up, Aries?
What's up?
Look at the side chat, bro. We was talking about the blue screening in NASA. I sent an actual picture of a blue screen there, and then right below that, that's the little grid pattern blue screen they had. Aries, do you have anything good?
Good what?
Anything that's makes NASA look stupid?
Not really. No, I don't really. I don't pay too much attention to NASA really, or that kind of stuff. Like stuff to do with um, like rockets or ISS or photo like NASA photo. I really don't look at any of that kind of stuff usually. NASA photo videos. I don't know.
Hey, Bill Nye said the Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth. Exact words by Bill Nye, by the way. See, look, I'll send it to the side chat. Bill Nye said that, bro. We cannot leave the Earth.
well, I don't know, because then like if they can't get out above, surely you can't get out on the sides. So I don't know.
Dude, Bill Nye just said it, bro. They can't leave the Earth. Bill Nye, the science guy, he just said that. See? The Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth. Bill Nye.
But surely, like the I guess the dome or whatever, like has to come down and meet the Earth. And do you reckon that, like they'll have like
Let's talk about perspective, bro. You know how we talk about perspective here a lot, bro. Whenever somebody brings this up, I always like to bring up perspective. Okay, so can you or can you not send an object into the air and make it appear as if it's actually in space? Because
yeah,
once it gets high enough, right? At a
it's the
certain
high
point, it's
altitude.
gonna appear as if it's in space.
Yeah.
So what I would say is that's probably what they've done with all these satellites.
I know. I'm just. Oh yeah, they're probably just high altitude. Just can't tell
Yeah.
the difference. But I'm
I know what's
saying,
funny is this is one of the things that I think is the stupidest parts about when they launch rockets. So whenever they launch a rocket, it does a curve. It curves supposedly with the Earth or whatever. That's what they want to say. When in reality, a lot of people are thinking it just curves and it like goes into the ocean. But they send it so far away that it looks like it's exiting the Earth or whatever. This makes sense because they actually have a nuclear test site. Look up like the origin of like Bikini Bottom, bro. That's where it comes from. Like SpongeBob, they have a test site where they tested a bunch of bombs and stuff. I think that's where they're sending all the rockets.
I'm just saying, like, it has to come down and meet the Earth. Like, surely,
Yeah, the ocean, right?
they, or land, or I don't know. But surely they've got a base right next to it.
Well, let's think about this from a logical perspective, man. What is it? They say that 90% of the ocean is unexplored. Okay, so 90% of the ocean is unexplored, and so like, what parts of the ocean do we like research? When's the last time
I
you
don't
heard
know.
of us doing research about the ocean?
Not much.
Yeah, exactly. We don't do that much research. Do you know why? Because that's where all the fucking rockets are, bro. In the ocean. I think they're all in the ocean, bro. And if they're not there, it's because they moved them. They took them. They recycled the material.
No, that
$70
guy.
million. They can easily send some rockets into the ocean over there, then just go repick them up
Oh yeah, clearly they would.
easily.
Easy.
And if not, then they're sending them up into fucking wherever, the stratosphere, and blowing them up. I'm like well under belief that we've never gone to space. It's all just big, like cover up. What's your thoughts, Aries?
I don't know.
Do you think we went to space?
Maybe.
Give me
I,
any
I,
implicable evidence for this.
it's highly doubted.
Yeah, it's like there's none, bro. And then whenever you ask somebody to pull up actual pictures of the moon or like a satellite or whatever, and it's always just CGI, bro. Like you can look at it. So I took a class on Photoshop. I've taken like a couple classes on Photoshop and animating all this stuff. And I could tell you without a shadow of a doubt, I can look at these photos and tell you they're too saturated or they look too like popping in colors. Like that's how you can tell they're fake. It's ridiculous. It's like most of them look like CGI. Here, I'll send you a photo. Let me know, does this look fake or real? And be honest. Be honest if you think this looks fake or real. Just by looking at it. Let's hear. Electro, does this image look fake or real?
Yeah, I see this one, but what they zoom in on the edge of the moon is like bits of green.
So,
So
what's your thoughts, Electro? Fake or real?
I guess after the analysis, it's hard, you can't just look at it, and you need like
So you can.
deep
You can.
analysis.
I want you guys to look at it and determine with your own eyes: is this fake or real?
Or it just one person will say real, one person will say fake. Like that just gets
Let's
us
hear it.
nowhere.
Let's hear it. Electro, let's hear you first. What do you think? Is it real or fake?
Or knowing what I know, I would have to say fake.
So you're gonna say it's fake. Okay. All right. Aries. Oh, he deafened himself. So, so you think it's fake, right? Guess what?
What?
That is a legitimate photo from NASA. They're
Yeah, I
they're
know.
claiming this is a real photo. Like this is how we know
No,
they're
no.
full of shit, man. You can look at it. You can physically tell with your eyeballs it's fake. You can zoom in on the voxels and the coloration of this, and you can look at it and be like, wow, they're claiming this is a real photo. You can look at it, and the proportions don't even add up. Like the moon is what, like a quarter the size of the Earth almost.
Because what happens is they get like designs team. Because I work for a big corporation, and there's just fuck ups everywhere. Big corporations have fuck ups everywhere because there's just too
This
many
is what I'm
people.
saying. This
There's
is what I'm
you
saying,
can't.
bro.
So they just want to
You can't
hide
make this shit up.
people
This is
to
a
make it.
legitimate photo by them, and they're claiming it's real.
But yeah, someone's hired to make it. They just give it back to
Oh,
them. Someone doesn't really
so
check it and just publishes it.
this is
It's
not the
just
craziest one, though. This is not the craziest one. Like, this is the most stupid looking one, but not the craziest. So somebody took a current globe image from like NASA, like a recent photo. They took this and they mirrored it. And guess what? They mirrored the middle of the image of the Earth so that the other half looks like the same as the first half, right? The clouds. And do you know what happened when they did this? It's totally like it's insane. Like it's it's so insane the symbolism that it just they slap you in the face with it, bro. They hide it in plain sight.
what's that?
So they
The
mirrored the image,
duplicate.
and it turned out to be a literal like giant statue of Baphomet made from the clouds, bro. It was a literal depiction of Baphomet, bro. Of freaking
Oh,
Satan,
really?
bro. Like you can't make this shit up, bro. Let me see if I can find the photo, bro. It's crazy. They mirrored the image, and it's fucking Satan, bro. Oh, I found it. So they mirrored. This is insane. I'll send you the. They mirrored the photo. I literally found the photo. All I had to do was look up what I said it was. But look at this. They mirrored the cloud photo, and look, it's a photo of Baphomet, bro.
Sorry.
Is that crazy or what?
Yeah, some fun, I guess.
So somebody literally took this photo right here, and they compared it to like a one-to-one, like a statue, whatever. It looked identical. All the like the lines and stuff, it looked identical.
Crazy.
Let me see if I
Yeah.
can find the comparison. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Alright, so I want you to look at the top part right there. That's his face. And then if you look at the bottom part right there, the little ring looking thing, right? And then just look up like statue of Baphomet, bro, and tell me that does not look like the the thing. Got the horns and everything, bro.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. They just hide it like right in front of your face. They're just like it's like, you know,
So I guess all speculation. But
oh, it's
yeah,
not
it's
even
crazy.
speculation. I've got a video of a bunch of NASA badges, and on all the badges, it's like either Masonic or it's satanic or involving wizards or some shit,
Uh,
or the devil or dragons or whatever.
yeah, seeing that the
It's
dude
like
was
a,
going through all the NASA like emblems and stuff, and the vector, and
let me
yeah,
see if I can find the video. It's somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. So look at all the patches and stuff. These are official NASA patches, and it's all satanic, bro. Like
attitude be towards patches like
and people take these guys as legitimate people. Like they're like these guys are scientists. They say the Earth is a globe. We believe them. Like you guys trust a bunch of cultists. I can't make this shit up. The leader of NASA, the founder, Dwight D. Eisenhower, he was a Freemason. A majority of the astronauts were Freemasons. Like Buzz Aldrin, one of the first men on the moon, he was a Freemason. But this Satanist, bro.
yeah, man, it's it's a
It's
fucking
crazy.
it's a harsh reality, isn't it?
Yeah,
God, but
it's slap in the face, bro. And
it
then
is.
all these guys, they're scared, bro. They're scared to put their hand on that Bible and say that they went to the moon. You know, only
Mm.
out of this one guy, he's like a Christian news channel or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, so he goes and he interviews all these people from NASA, and he eventually ends up interviewing this one guy. So he interviews like I'd say like 6 or 7 people, and so he interviews the last guy, and the last guy, he swears on the Bible that he went to the moon and all this stuff, and then he ends up getting angry at them, tells them to leave his house and all this shit after they, like, showed him this video that supposedly was proving that they didn't go to the moon or something. And after he gets angry at them and tells them to, like, leave the house or whatever, he threatens to shoot them, one, and then when they're, like, right about to leave, like, at the very ending of the video, he also threatens to call the CIA and get them waxed. Guy worked for NASA, bro, like, this is your people right here. Y'all believe this guy. Bro literally threatened to wax someone. Like, what the heck? You know what that is, bro? Hmm. Electro, do you know what that is?
So I'm in between
Remember, you're
stuff.
good.
Um,
Yeah, whenever they
what,
say
just repeat it.
so he threatens to get them waxed by the CIA. So do you know what that
Oh
is
yeah,
when they wax someone?
take him out.
No, wax.
Wax.
WAXED. Wax.
No,
You don't know what that is?
I thought just
So
just take him out.
it's no, it's a thing they used to do. So what they would do is, you ever heard of these wax mannequins, bro? Like the wax figures?
Museum wax, yeah.
All right, so back in the day, as a like a torture, or I guess as a punishment, they would cover people's bodies in hot wax, and they would die from it. But they would be like it'd be like an agonizing, torturous death. And this guy just threatened to do that to them. So they would essentially make them into human wax figures, like in the movie. What's the movie I'm thinking of? House of Wax, I think it is. It's a horror movie where the people get waxed and shit. Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I've seen the wax museums and the wax celebrities. Oh, get
And
your
yeah, no,
wax on. So like
yeah, getting you waxed is they legit are going to pour hot wax on you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
crazy.
They're gonna knock you out or wax on you. You're gonna get burned alive. You're gonna wake up. Your skin's gonna be all, burning and shit. It's the most torturous way to go out, I feel like, for them. The worst way is crucifixion, but I mean, getting waxed is pretty insane. Have you seen the 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 news or whatever where it's talking about the guy that almost drowned on the spacewalk?
The guy drowns spacewalk.
Yeah, guy almost
Yeah, I've
drowned
seen
in the
that.
spacewalk. All right,
Yeah.
so it talks about how this coolant or whatever or cooling system leaked into his suit and he almost died from it. Right? Get this. This is the cooling system. So this is the cooling system they're saying leaked. That's their cooling system.
The cooling system leaked.
The cooling system leaked. This is their cooling system. Look it up. This is their cooling system. You look up the suits they're wearing. When you look up the cooling system, this is the cooling system. These
There's not
little
any water in it
these
or
little tubes.
uh, yeah, I don't know. I just
Can't make this shit up, bro.
I've never seen that really. I guess
I'm
I don't really
drowning.
look too much into it.
I'm drowning. These tiny
Yeah.
little tubes of water. They're leaking into my suit. I'm drowning. It's a joke.
Yeah, it's all I don't know. Anything they say, I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
People will not believe what you tell them unless like, not even if you slap the evidence right in their face. They still won't believe it. I could literally live stream proof the earth is flat. And guess what? They still won't believe it. Insane. You have anything interesting, Electro?
I've been hearing lately. I know we're talking about pendulums yesterday for about 6 hours.
Oh yeah, pendulums. Yeah, fucking Bachelet pendulum, or whatever the fuck it is. This is proof of globe. Oh, it's like
It's just what I notice is the globe. The globers are very confused on like independent and dependent variables, and causation and manipulating the cause, and because in the pendulum swing, the pendulum thing, we're like, okay, what's the cause of that? And they're saying it's your latitude. So
funny.
the cause of the pendulum swing is latitude, but we're like, no, it's Earth
It's because
spin.
they're all indoctrinated, bro. I mean, I took science class. It's like, oh, they teach you a couple things, and they're like, oh, this is how this works, and they don't tell you everything. They just give you specific shit, and they're like, well, you're done. You did it. Passed science. Hmm. We were arguing with what was it? Not today, but like a few months ago, we were arguing with someone that said they worked on internet towers or some shit, and he was claiming that they account for the curve of the Earth or whatever. Of course, he can prove shit.
Yeah. Because I'm big on logic, I'm big on the scientific method. It's so easy, like with the manipulation of the cause, and just so I guess just dumbfounded on just talking about experiments, and it's just like no idea on why the manipulation of the cause is so important, and but they love prediction. Oh my
Are you
god.
by chance? Are you doing research right now?
No, I'm just about to play a game, talking to some mates.
Oh, that's. I was like, what are you pausing? I'm like, bro's got an AI chat bot with him. You got
No,
the
I'm
one of
just
the things like where they like cover the camera up and then they're like talking to it. It's like this is the best answer.
this, no, no, I just like logic and reason, and um yeah, scientific method, and yeah, it's just crazy how this the simplest thing, like manipulating the cause, and yet we'll argue for 6 hours on like what the cause is. So
And what do they say?
that
They're a scientist and you're not. Well, guess what? Anyone who uses the scientific method and knows how to use it is a scientist.
yeah, you don't need a degree or a PhD or anything. It's like it's pretty freaking
Anyone can
simple.
be a scientist. It's super. It's there's nothing hard to be. But a scientist. You can have the most basic understanding of science and still be a scientist.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of them, they love prediction. They're like, well, if this happens, then that means Earth's a globe. It's just like, what the fuck? Like,
Coriolis effect and the curvature, quote unquote.
no, the
Oh, and
ones
if sky, then curvature.
no,
That's like
yeah,
that's the favorite one.
but yeah, that was with the pendulum. Like, well, the pendulum does this, so that means Earth's a globe. And oh my god,
Dude, that one was the
you can't
funniest
win.
one, bro. That's
You
you know what's
can't
the
win.
crazy part about that? You know the Foucault pendulum? This is the apparent best proof of the globe. I
It's
can't make this shit up.
crazy. Yeah,
That is
it's
the best proof they
super.
have, is a pendulum.
It's super suspicious. Like it's really only happening in the museums under certain conditions, under like an electric motor, and like it's just stupid, really. Like, there's so many variables and like how the string's set up, and yeah. But
This is insane if you have to think about this. So you're telling me the best proof of Earth we have is a literal giant pendulum setup. You know, you can go see anywhere. It's probably got a fucking electric motor in it, and it only works a specific this or this way, and all it does is moves left and right in a circle.
I think yeah,
That's
it's
it.
just meant to
This is
prove
their best proof.
rotation, I guess.
Yeah, it's
So
rotation,
it's
and therefore
weird.
Earth is circle.
But I don't know. Like I talked to some some seem some level-headed, like they seem intelligent, but their arguments like, oh well, like NASA, and I can see it from the video from NASA, and I don't know. You can't win, man. You just at that point, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like I'd rather talk to people trying to figure out what this place is, like how this place works, with electromagnetism and stuff like that. I don't want to be tied down just arguing with these, I guess, brain dead people.
I think this is the most beautiful part about it. If it was created by God and we're intended to be stuck here, there's nothing they can do about it.
That's it. That's the question. It's like,
Yeah.
we're here for a reason. Like, what is it? I feel like it's to level up in consciousness, in your frequency. Is that you have to level up your frequency. If that makes sense. Like getting like a real understanding of, like, I guess like right and wrong kind of comes into it, I think.
I like to look at it from a biblical standpoint here. So, Adam and Eve, they ate from the fruit of knowledge. So they ate a fruit. They ate a fruit, and it gave them knowledge. You know how
Yeah.
Isaac Newton, how he got the knowledge about gravity?
If the Earth was a bowling ball.
A fruit fell on his head, bro.
I think
A
he
fruit
just
fell on his head.
knocked him
He
out.
got fruit gave him knowledge, and fruit gave them knowledge.
True. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fruit of knowledge and a fruit of knowledge.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, like it's something to do with knowledge and consciousness, and awareness and yeah, like leveling up your frequency. I think I don't know. That's just unless do you have any other ideas or
I usually just go by the Bible, man.
but that's it. The Bible's like you know don't kill or steal or don't do this, don't do that. Like so,
That's right.
you know, there's definitely something to it.
So whenever the Bible talks about separation from God, it talks about it's that's what hell is. Hell is separation from God.
Mm.
So that's it's not God sending you to this place of, punishment. It's you're choosing not to be with God.
Yeah, it's oh, I tell you what, like I thought the Bible and God was like just all stupid stuff until, you know, I come to this realization. And now like
No, the Bible is actually the most historically proven book we have.
I
Everything in
definitely
it
look at
is
it.
completely historically proven.
Yeah, I definitely look at it a lot closer now. So
This is crazy. We have over 60, let's see. Let me give an exact
shit.
number here. So we have
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
65.
I gotta go. I gotta go meet up with my buddy. Sorry, bro.
Very good.
Love you, man.
We
Good
got like
chat. I hope I talk to you
70,000
again.
manuscripts proving it's legitimate, all historically accurate.
Yeah, bro. If you got knowledge on it, I'll definitely come back and pick your brain a bit on it.
Yeah, we can just talk about flat Earth and government conspiracies and all that stuff.
Yeah, sweet, bro. All right, talk to you soon. Cheers, man.
Why don't we see? Yo, Batman, you there? There's some chat.
It's like nobody here. It's funny.
Hello.
I'd like to talk about the flat Earth. Who's with me?
Right here, dog. Oh, right as you left.
Still no one here. What is this shit? What is this? MGRS? What's this stuff? This is funny. That's funny as well.
Hello.
Okay, I'm fat, I'm white, I like donuts. It's a good start, isn't
Yeah.
it? How's it going, man?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. What brings you in here today?
I was just looking for a chat, you know.
Just looking for a chat. Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. No, that's all right. So, what's your story? Are you a flat earther?
Oh no, I'm a globe-tard.
What are you doing in the flat Earth channel then?
I mean, maybe you guys are nice to talk to, you know. Well,
Apparently, I'm
if
not.
you,
I'm horrible.
well, uh, I'd say the opposite. I think you're nice to chat to.
I'm actually.
Um,
I I consider myself all right. What annoys me is when you've got other people talking and then a third or a fourth party decides to jump in. That's when I just flip me shit. If it's just one on one, say two people having a mad
mhm,
convo, all good.
mhm.
They can do that all day long. But when you get others dropping in, yeah, it just does it for me.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll be having one-on-one chats and then like someone comes in. And
Yeah.
sometimes the other person I'm talking to is like, oh no, I want that person to come in. And I'm like, oh my God, like, what are we doing? Just the conversation just dies.
So you said you was a globetrot.
Yeah.
What are you doing to
You're
yourself,
Australian,
bro? For
aren't
like
you?
2026? Yeah.
Uh, I mean, I'm not too familiar with the flat Earth arguments. I was just looking at the gravity argument, where they say gravity is not proven by independent variable controlled variable experimentation. Therefore, gravity is not
It's just a
scientific.
theory. It's just a theory. That's all it is. There's like
I think
80s, 82 or
mhm,
84 different theories of gravity.
there is. I was just thinking, like, how does satellites and stuff work in the flat Earth view?
Well, interestingly enough,
You got muted.
I actually muted myself because I was about to sneeze. You know when you get half one of them fake
Oh,
sneezes that are about to creep up on you? One of those. Anyways, if I let a
yeah,
mad sneeze
I
out,
see
you'll
it.
know what happened.
Mhm,
Now, things up in the sky don't prove the shape of the ground. So whatever satellites do, it still has no bearing on the shape of the ground. Um, so you can have something doing circles over a flat plane. So for me, the whole
Right.
satellite thing isn't really a big deal. Like some people have a meltdown when I say, yeah, they can do circles over a flat plane, and other people just shrug their shoulders and go, meh, don't care. So for me, the whole satellite thing is I don't really care.
hmm
So
Do you think the moon is flat as well?
yet again, up in the sky, something else that doesn't prove the shape of the ground. But whatever the moon is
Mm,
or isn't, it's up in the sky. It's not the ground. So another thing that I'm not overly worried about. I do try to take photos of the moon when there's full moons and things like that. So
mhm.
some of them come
It's
out good,
also
some of them
like
not so.
some of the phones have like fake moon thingy. Like if you try to image the moon, it will just put like a fake image of the moon instead.
I'm not using my phone. I've got my camera. I've got to focus on it myself. So
Oh, that's nice then. Do you do like
I'll see if I
nighttime
can.
photography?
I do
Like,
infrared photography.
that's cool. I've,
So
mhm,
I can get long range shots and
mhm.
they come out pretty clean. Where's the last lot of infrareds I did?
Honestly, I
I
don't
don't
know. Like, I haven't done any experiments. I haven't done any measurements. Um, I haven't been to space. So yeah,
Well, you don't really need to go to space to prove anything. I don't know. A lot
yeah.
of people
I
still got
mean,
this idea
it,
that
it makes sense.
it proves
Yeah,
something,
it
but for me
makes
it doesn't.
it makes sense to assume it's flat. I don't know. Like I don't really have a proof either way.
Well, it's not an assumption; it's actually measured.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's really cool about it. I'll just blow this up and I'll do a quick snip for you. Where's the snips tool? Right there. This was only taken a couple of nights ago. Paste. And it loads up.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, come out all right. It's a little bit blurry. I'm getting better. That's only with a 300mm lens.
What's up with the edges? They look curvy.
While I'm not claiming an issue with the moon, you seem to be on my behalf. They call that a straw man.
I'm not claiming anything. I'm just saying, like, like, what do you think about that?
Whatever the moon is, has no bearing on the shape of the ground. So that's what I'm not really worried. If everyone wants to jump up and down and say, hey, it's a ball, or hey, it's flat, or hey, it's whatever, it still doesn't affect the shape of the ground. So, yeah.
I agree that the ground is flat, to be fair. Well, how would we get proof either way? Because
measure it.
I saw like there's... What are you going to measure?
Okay, you know what a tangent to a circle is?
Is that like the triangle thing?
No, in geometry. You have a circle, straight line, touching the outside
Oh,
of the circle.
tangential lines. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what a tangent to a curve is, or tangent to an arc is? Yep. That's all we've got to do. So if you get a laser and set it up over a large lake, for example, say 10 or 20 miles, that would become a tangent to a curve or tangent to a circle if we're living on a globe. And all we've got to do is start at the tangent point and measure as we go along the laser or along the tangent. And that gap between the tangent and the curve should increase as you get further from the tangent point. Really, really simple.
Oh, yeah.
So that's all we do is measure that
Mm-hmm.
deviation. So if you get 10 miles based on a radius of 3959 miles, if you get 10 miles away from that tangent point, you should be looking at about a 66-foot drop. So it's either there or it isn't. If it is there, hey, you're on a ball. If it's not there, then you're not on a ball.
How do you know if the river isn't curved? Like, because some rivers go downstream.
Okay. That just means their elevation is lower downstream. That's why water flows down. So
But wouldn't it mean you're measuring the river?
1,000. At the start, it might be 1,000. We do large lakes. So you're talking 10 or 20 miles across or along. So I'll chuck some images in the side chat so you can get a better idea. Where are we? Laser. So that first one, when that loads up, when they go out and do a laser test, that's basically what they're expecting to see. A nice straight laser with the Earth dropping down underneath it. Super simple. Now the only problem is when they do the laser test, number 2, when it loads up, is what they actually get, which is really, really interesting stuff. And then we'll load up a couple of laser tests. Oops. I'll click on that.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was a whole community.
Yes, there's a whole heap of people that do laser tests, all different people. And there's one more little article, FE Core, that there. Now, the second last one by Decimal Z, I'm just loading up a PDF document that goes with that. It's about 120 pages long.
Oh, who is FE core?
Field Engineer Corps is a group of engineers that do
Oh,
long range laser tests. Pretty cool stuff. That video is pretty tidy, actually.
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, they actually, you can see in the picture there that laser and the big sled thing the laser sits on. That's called a salad. I don't know. I can't remember what it stands for. Super accurate something. Um, I probably got that wrong.
Okay.
But they spent about 30 grand on that laser and that adjustment platform. So they use this salad thing to line up their laser, and it's supposed to be it's some ridiculous level of accuracy over. I think it was over 20 miles. It's got an accuracy of like point, and then there's 5 zeros or 6 zeros and an 8 or something at the end of it. So she's like super accurate adjustments for this laser precision laser platform that they hit targets with. But their test, I think a couple of their tests, they had a 8 by 8 foot target at the other end, and they hit that quite comfortably.
Oh yeah, I know. Like the flat Earth videos were kind of blowing up in like 2016 or 2018, and then they changed the YouTube algorithm to like suppress them.
They were told to. They had a big Congress meeting, and the politicians were
Oh,
blowing up about it. Politicians actually stuck it into YouTube and Twitter and all that, and they put the hammer down and said that they've got to control quote unquote misinformation.
oh
So they
yeah, I
deemed
hate it when
flat
they
Earth
say that.
as misinformation. Something also
Hmm.
about it at the time. Normally in the United States, the election is the biggest thing, and at the
Hmm.
time, the election was getting dwarfed by people looking up flat Earth content. So they
When
basically
was
shut
this?
it down.
Shut it down. That happens
Yeah,
way too many times these days. Like they shut down all kinds of conspiracies, and like I look into different ones, and like most of them are like just true. And then you try to like debate like a mainstream person, and then they just don't know what they're talking about.
yeah, we get a bit of that in here. Get people coming in with no idea, they just get crushed. Instead of what is interesting is they'll go to like TikTok and other stupid things, and
Uh-huh.
they'll come in here and they'll bring in the real lame TikTok um, arguments, and all it
Uh-huh.
is just straw man and things like that. So they'll come in with all these low level TikTok arguments, and they'll come in here and flat earthers say there's an ice wall, and then we'll be like, we never said nothing about an ice wall. Where'd you get that from? But you're a flat earther. They're having a full meltdown because we just go, yeah, nah. Oh, it's funny.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I had
Yeah,
like the same issues when I'm debating vegans, and then they're like, "Oh, but you're saying you want to rape cows," and I'm like, "Well, I never said that."
yeah, they come up with the weirdest stuff, eh? But no, there's that's how it's measured. Pretty cool stuff.
They say the laser traveled flat for 40 kilometers at heights between 0.85 meters and 2.9 meters above the water, but it should have
Yeah,
been buried under 90 meters of water at 40 kilometers. Oh.
that's right.
They calculated modified Edlund equation, temperature gradients, and even with all of the corrections, the curvature is non-existent. What's the VGS84 model? Is that the
WGS.
globe model?
That's the globe model. Yeah.
Oh, I
So
see.
whenever someone does geodetic surveying or something like that, that's what they compare their real world measurements to. So instead of just taking real world
Oh,
measurements and accepting the measurements, they take real world measurements and then they rub it through Haversine and compare it to WGS 84. If it doesn't line up, then they adjust things. It's pretty crazy.
that's pretty weird.
Yeah, which brings up the whole point. You get a lot of globers come in going, oh, well, you have to have a model. Where's your model? Well, we don't need a model. We just measure reality directly. Why do I need to go and measure reality, create a model, just so I can compare my model to your broken ass model when we can just measure directly? Like, it'd be like having a model Ferrari in your sitting on your coffee table in your lounge room and having a real Ferrari out the driveway. Why would you bother measuring the little baby one when you can go outside and measure the real deal? The same thing.
They politicians thing is interesting to me. You said like they told them to shut it down.
Yeah, there's a Congress meeting. They've actually got recordings of it.
Oh, do you remember the name or anything?
Let's see who's on. 20's on. Dubs is on. One of them might be listening. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Learnings military. Yeah, there is actually a small snippet of how they're going to shut down or control misinformation on the internet. I don't know what it'd be under.
It's also crazy, like if you debate flat earthers and like the flat earther guy wins, like the YouTube video doesn't get I think it gets like
Yeah,
shadow banned or whatever.
yeah, yeah. The algorithm's still twisted against the FE guys. Has been for a while. Congress questions Facebook, YouTube over censorship. There we go. If I go right click on that, copy link. And let's see if we can bring it in here. And paste. Will this work? There you go. In the side chat for you, mate.
Okay, I've seen that.
We've actually got our main server, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. If you want, I can grab you an invite. I can't post it in the side chat. I've got to DM it to you because they get
Oh,
upset
sure.
when we post other server links in the chat thing.
That's okay.
But
You can send it to me.
If I right click there and go invite server link.
Boy, that's so weird. They say like, oh, if you say like a well-documented thing didn't happen, that's against our policy. Like, but like, what? That's so weird.
There you go. I've just sent you a link.
Okay,
if you go
I
to the
joined.
server, just start at the top and read the welcome channel, work your way down. All the instructions are, I think it's welcome. I haven't been up there for a long time. I'm normally down the bottom of the server. Yeah, start up the top, welcome, and work your way down. It tells you what to do in the welcome one. It'll tell you to go down to VC check-in. Just follow the rules to log in and go to VC check-in, type into VC check-in at whatever it says to type. I think it says at gold plus.
Hello?
And don't do it straight away. Do it in your own time, mate. There's no hurry.
Wait, which VC?
And someone will eventually get to talk to you, and they'll VC verify you. If you want, tell them you're talking to me over in politics, or if you're lucky, it might be me that'll sign you in. But they do have a policy of making sure you talk to people first before we sign them in. That's all, just so we know that they are human.
Okay. Wait, do I just go to VC check-in or?
Yeah. So you just when you log in over there, or if you finish here, we can go straight over and do it. That's not a problem. But what
I'm
there is
already
over
there.
there,
Hmm.
what there is over there is a very solid list. When you scroll down, I don't know if you can search straight away, but once you get VC verified, there's a section called additional information,
Okay, let
and
me find it.
if you scroll down, like way down, and it's all in alphabetical order, so you can go through and you can look up stuff in your own time. That's what I love about it. Is you don't have to be forced to go and do it. You can just cruise through at your own rate. If you want to spend hours swimming through it, you can, or if you just want to have a 5 minute look, yeah, just pretty cool.
Okay, I'll probably get verified like later.
No, that's all right. But just follow the welcome rules when you go down there.
Mhm.
If you want, just tell them you're having a chat to me, and they'll probably might send me a message if I'm not in bed.
Okay.
But no, so if you have a look through there, you'll probably think of random questions or something later on, and you can scroll down to the additional information section and have a quick read through, and you might find something that tickles your fancy.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
That's our main server. This
Okay.
channel we're in now is just like a forward post. We come out there and upset the enemy.
Pretty funny.
You gotta have a laugh, mate. Some of them take it a bit too serious, but yeah, have a laugh every now and then, doesn't it?
It is really annoying because I've been studying philosophy as well, and
Yeah.
like academic philosophy is so garbage. Like I hate it so much. And
A
I
lot of
start
the
you.
FE stuff is all when
Mhm.
you talk to some people, it actually comes down to philosophical means. That's all, and I do my best to steer away from it, only because
Mhm.
we measure the ground. So
Mhm.
why does it have to be a question of philosophy when we're actually measuring stuff? Doesn't see. So we get a lot of people
Mhm.
that'll talk philosophy all day. There's one young fella,
Mhm.
philosopher monkey, Mark, and what's your epistemological standards on? And he just carries on with philosophy crap all day, and it makes you want to throw up. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude,
Mhm.
it's measured. That's it. Empiricism's our epistemological standard. If you don't like it, there's not much I can do about it. You want, but yeah,
It's actually
he's
like
a philosopher, not.
it's actually crazy. They treat science like a religion.
Yes, very common,
The
very very common.
climate the climate change stuff I was looking into is like very similar. Like they even have like a quote where one of the guys said, "We have to exaggerate and lie for the cause of the movement" or something.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, well, nice talking to you.
No, not a problem, mate. If you want, I can sneak over to the channel and VC verify you. But I just
Oh, okay.
need you to
Should I
jump
go
into.
to I go to VC check-in one then?
Yeah, if you go to VC check-in one, I'll pop over there with you, and we can get you verified.
Okay, I'm going there then. See you there.
All right, cool. See you there, man.
Do you guys believe the Earth is flat? Just FK.
Bible it is. There's just one that we know of that, and it's not even a context thing saying the Earth is a globe. It's he looks down upon the Earth as if they were grasshoppers or something like that. And then this other Bible, he looks down on the globe as if they're grasshoppers. The word globe has been inserted. No other Bible has got it. It's only just this one type that's got it. It's one translation. And it's not even the right word. It's a poor translation because there's very distinct words for globe and circle. They are very separate individual words. They don't even sound the same.
Yeah.
And it's a deliberate insert. So yeah, we're not really that worried. You can tell that it's false. So
Yeah. Well, I was having a conversation with someone who was here. I was asking him, how do I respond to people who say that Earth, to explain gravity if Earth is flat?
to explain gravity,
If Earth is flat?
relative density. The thing is with gravity, it's an interesting one because globers seem to be of the impression that gravity is a law. It's not. It's just a theory. And there's like 80 different theories of gravity, 80, 82 or 84 of them, something like that. We've got a big list of them. Anyways, there's a whole pile of these theories of gravity, but they're just theories. It's a mathematical construct to describe something going down. That's all. Why do I need a mathematical construct to describe something going down? I don't. So if you have a look at relative density, also known as specific gravity, what's wrong with that? It does the same job. It describes things going up and down. So relative density is basically comparing two different things. Number one, the object that you have in the hand. For example, my drinking cup. It is more dense than the medium of air that it's in. So if I let my drinking cup go, it goes down because it's more dense. Now, if I was to get something that's less dense, like a helium balloon, for example, and let it go, it would go up. So it's just a relationship between more and less dense items. That's all. And that's if you have a look, just buoyancy and density. That's all we're watching. So all of their descriptions, all their mathematical calculations, and all the rest of it, just describe things going up and down. But the downside of all their stuff, their theories don't give you a causational mechanism, or some of them try to, but science to date does not know what the causational mechanism of down is. They don't know why, which is like really strange. But yeah, you tell them that, and they'll go into meltdown mode. I can promise you that.
You gotta
It's
try
funny,
that next time.
but yeah, when you start looking it up, yeah, there's heaps of theories on gravity, but they don't actually know what the causational mechanism of things going down is. So once the guys that are trying to sell you gravity get that into their head, then the conversation normally goes pretty well afterwards because they normally settle down a bit. But normally they'll come in mass attracting mass, and then you tell them that Newtonian was superseded by Einsteinian about 116 years ago. Then all of a sudden it'll change. Oh yeah, they're just the same thing. No, they're not. Yeah, the whole gravity thing, mate, that sort of does my head in. I don't really. The other one, if you want to pull this one, which is a crack up. So when they go, yeah, well, what about gravity? Well, gravity makes the Earth flat. I've got no problem with that.
At this point, I'm trying to rage bait them.
It's not rage bait, but when they say, yeah, well, what about gravity? Okay, gravity makes things go down. That doesn't affect the shape of the Earth. Happy days. It's not a rage bait, but you just use their tools against them. So if they say gravity, you just go, things go down. Okay, I'm cool with that. and then you forces them to make excuses on to why we should listen to their gravity claims.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna try that as well.
But be warned, if you're on TikTok, good luck. They're crazy on there, man. They got no idea.
Like you replace. No, I always argue with people on Discord on this server and other servers. And there's because I'm new to this theory. I just don't have enough information. I don't have enough. And the thing is, all of the sites, they're against flat Earth flatters or people who believe
Really?
that Earth is
How
flat. Yeah.
about I get you an invite to a server? I'll see if I can find it here. I'll get you an invite to a server, and you can go and check out mad amounts of information.
All right.
We're an English hub right now,
That'll be
and
cool.
you are that dude there. I'll send you a message and paste, and I might have to add you as a friend first. Yep, I've got to add you as a friend, but that's all right. And I'll give you a link
Flat
to our home
earthers,
server.
Okay.
flat earthers don't believe in Newtonian gravity.
Thank you, man.
Mass attracting mass.
Yep.
All right, so that's the
And
link to our home base. If you go there and just go to the welcome channel up the top, read that first, and just follow the instructions in the welcome channel.
Okay.
And hopefully a moderator or a gold or a gold plus will find you and sign you in. And once you're signed in, there's a section down the bottom of Fairway called additional information. And you can go in there and check out heaps of information in your own time, of course. And don't get lost in there. Make sure you tie a bit of a rope around your belly and the other end around the leg of your chair so you don't get lost, and we can drag you back out later on.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, man.
No, there's heaps of information in there. So if you sign up, check that out, and
Okay.
you'll probably enjoy yourself in there. Lots of information.
Thank you, man. Wait, be right back. Give me a sec.
Cool. He'll now have more questions than answers.
Bro, where does your British accent come from? Are you from England?
He's not British, bro. Sounds Australian as fuck.
Yeah, I'm from Australia, mate. I've just got a blocked nose
Oh,
at the moment.
Aussie.
Not that we don't hate that. Not that we don't have real nasally sounding voices, anyways.
so Australia is surrounded by ocean, right?
Yep.
Have you ever seen a shark?
Yep.
Is it dangerous to swim in the ocean?
Some places yes, other places no.
Really? So is it clean? I mean,
Very clean. Yes.
really?
Yep.
Until the water fills with blood.
That's the dangerous places.
Yeah. Have you ever seen red color in the
In
ocean?
the water. I've been out fishing where we've dropped a few burley buckets in, and yeah, that's somewhat interesting.
Have you ever gotten bitten by a spider? Big spider, a big
Yes.
scary spider.
I've
Really?
I've been bitten by a redback, and I've been bitten twice by whitetails.
By accident, or were you like?
It was accidental. I can assure you of that. The redbacks feel like you're on fire, Remember when you're a kid, people would get cigarette lighters and heat them up and put them on you and do a smiley face?
Yeah.
That's what a redback bite feels like.
And what's the other one? What's the other species?
Whitetail.
White tail. Wait, let me look it up.
Yeah, they're not very nice.
Did it
Yeah, the
hurt?
redback spider
I've
burns.
got an
Feels like
argument
you're on
against
fire.
flat Earth.
You've got an argument against flat Earth. Ooh, this
Yeah.
sounds interesting. What have you got for us?
Yeah, I'll just put it in the chat.
Well, you can't say it. Oh, so it's a chat GPT thing.
What? How did you infer that?
Well, it hasn't come up yet, but 90% of the time when people don't say stuff, they just post it. It means it's normally AI.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for it to come up, by the way. So
Yeah, I'm writing it. Calm down.
Oh, tail spider is way uglier than, way scarier looking than the other. Oh my god.
Which one? The redback?
No, the tail spider, white tail spider.
The white tail? Yeah, they look shit, don't they?
They do. It's so small though.
Yeah, they grow up. They're about an inch long at full size. They're not real big, but they can pack a punch. You get one that's been outside. It's like getting scratched by a cat. You get infected, and it just keeps coming back. And yeah, not very nice.
Yeah,
Very
if you
nasty
Google
piece of equipment.
white tip spider or white-tailed spider bites, it's pretty gruesome.
Yeah,
What it can do to
gangrene.
some people.
Gangrene.
Gangrene, yeah.
People having to get body limbs amputated and things. They're really nasty.
All right, it's in the chat. It's just the simple modus tollens.
Oh, here we go. Another. If the Earth is, I've read this one before. Like, haven't you grown?
AI Overlord
I'm the
absolutely
owner of this
obliterated
argument.
this
Proudly
guy on
to
this
say.
nonsense.
Say again,
Yeah,
TJ. Someone's
I'm
yapping
proud.
through you.
AI
I'm the owner
Overlord
of this.
completely destroyed this guy. It's funny how he could get so destroyed and come back with the exact same thing.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I
It was,
thought
he
I'm not even good at this
the
shit.
brightest tool. The
So let's just
sharpest
read
tool
this
in the
out.
shed.
Let's just go through this by the numbers. Premise 1. If the Earth is flat, then the not flat Earth view contains a logical contradiction. Well, it does contain a logical contradiction. So that's a fair statement. The not
Okay,
flat
what's the
Earth view
argument for that?
doesn't contain logical contradiction. Excellent. So premise 2, I disagree with, because the not flat Earth view does contain a logical contradiction, and that logical contradiction is there's no curvature. What are you laughing for? That's the
Yeah, so
contradiction. There's no curvature.
Actually, 3 things. You ready for the
There's no
response?
curvature. So P2 premise
Are
is
you ready for the
false.
response?
I'm
When
telling you,
midwits
premise
think
2
they're
is directly wrong. That is false. So you don't
I
have a
understand.
P2.
Yeah, and the reason for why it's false is because there's no curvature, correct?
Well, there's no measured curvature. So there needs to
Yeah,
be
which is what I
curvature
said.
measured in order for you to have curvature.
Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, so you ready for the response?
So
Got 3
there's no
responses.
measurable curvature. Your P2 is false.
You're just repeating
So
yourself.
thus,
Can I
the Earth
respond?
is flat. Well,
Yeah,
there's nothing
you're
to
scared to let
respond
me.
to.
Yeah, because you're scared to let
Listen,
me
I'm
respond.
not. It's not that I'm. Listen carefully.
He's mad.
We already destroyed you with your stupid modus wannabe. You've had your ass handed to you 3 clean and clear times now. Okay? AI Overlord wrecked you once before and
Oh,
made
what
an
did he say to
episode
wreck
out of
me?
it. It was hilarious. I've chopped
Yeah,
you
what
up
did he?
once before and you had a meltdown.
Oh, you have.
Yes, and you're too stupid to
So,
even remember.
what did he
That's
say
sad.
that destroyed me? What did he say that destroyed me?
He tore your modus tollens to shreds.
Yeah, what did he? Oh, that's the claiming
You
question.
ran away.
What
You
did
had
he
a
say?
meltdown because you wanted to just
No.
speak and run through the whole channel and just yap, 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 yap. And you ran
Oh,
away
okay.
because he wouldn't let you. And then he sat and ripped it apart anyways. It
Yeah.
was
So what
great.
did he say to rip it apart? You're just repeating yourself now. You sound schizophrenic.
I know.
Look, what did he? What did he
Pretty
say?
much the
to
same thing I
destroy
just
the
said.
argument?
You don't have a P2.
Oh, okay.
No
So can I
premise 2.
respond? So can I respond?
Please try to. Where are you going to get your premise 2 from? I've
Okay,
just thrown it
great.
away.
So yeah, so by not flat Earth view, all that's referring to is just the negation of the proposition the Earth is flat, right? So it's not actually
So
talking
the
about
globe
the
Earth. So
commitments.
a not
If
flat Earth view is the globe Earth. That's the not flat
no,
Earth view. That's the
no, they're
contradiction
not.
to a flat Earth. Is the globe Earth?
No, no,
Yes,
that's
it
not true.
is. Then
No,
you're going to get muted and kicked out of it for being a lying sack of
there's other
shit.
possibilities of the Earth.
Yeah, no,
Shape.
there's not. Go
Right.
away. You're an idiot. We told you that before. You tried this shit before. It's an absolute joke. It was then and it still is now. Nothing's changed. You haven't even changed any of your premises or anything. We're not scared of you. We're bored of you. Slightly different. If I was scared of you, I'd be the one leaving the channel, not you. Go away, little boy. It didn't work the first time. It definitely didn't work the second time. And I don't know how many other times, but it didn't work this time either. It's a waste of time. Like, seriously.
There is no proof.
So let's just read through them. Yeah, and he
It's just
did leave,
another way.
exactly.
It's just another way of avoiding the topic of the channel, basically.
So let's read this. Look, premise 1. If the Earth is flat, then the not flat Earth view contains a logical contradiction. So the globe Earth view contains a logical contradiction. Okay? The not flat Earth view, the globe Earth view, doesn't contain a logical contradiction. Well, it does. Because you require curvature for a ball. There's no measured curvature. So there's your logical contradiction. Ta-da! So his premise 2 is false. So just throw that out. So therefore, the Earth is flat. Like I said earlier, I'm not even good at this shit, and I can break it apart. But anyways, I'm pretty sure you other guys have got questions. If you do have logical syllogisms that you wish to put forward, hey, give it a crack. For a while there, we were getting somewhat entertained by the 24-hour sun clowns that went down to Antarctica. And we had people trying to put forward logical syllogisms to prove they had a ball Earth. That was great. Or to disprove the flat Earth using a logical syllogism and the 24-hour sun.
You think moon landing was shot in Hollywood?
I don't know where it was shot, but it wasn't on the moon.
What's the proof that it wasn't on the moon?
What's my proof that it's not on the moon? If you jump onto YouTube, there's an excellent documentary called American Moon. It goes for about 3.5 hours. If you sit and watch that, I'm pretty sure you'll come to the same conclusion.
American Moon.
Yeah.
American Moon.
That's very 3 hours 40 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, also because we measured the Earth and there's no curvature, right? That's another way that we also know. And you
Yeah, that's
also
another
can't
one that sort of sucks.
have a space vacuum. Yeah, you can't have a space vacuum and then an Earth with an atmosphere surrounding it inside the space vacuum. And the footage looks like it was shot in like it looks like it's the shittiest looking footage you've ever seen. Usually when I show people the footage, they laugh and they don't believe it's from NASA. And then I have to go find the sources of the footage to prove to them that yes, this ridiculous looking footage is actually claimed to be real by NASA. Believe it or not. As crazy as it seems.
Right.
Has anyone here ever seen the curvature of the Earth themselves with their own eyes? Or do you experience the Earth as flat? If you agree that you experience it as flat, don't say anything.
Interesting.
You said something, so you
What?
you think you've seen the curvature of the Earth?
Bro, I didn't say I see.
I know, I was just joking.
It's new stuff to me, you know. I used to believe Earth round, but now I have doubt.
Yeah. You know, here's the easiest thing that we have access to that we can actually check is the surface of water. Anyone can go and check that. You know, you can't go to space and check all of the shit that NASA's showing you, but anyone can, for a small amount of money, you can go out, you can find a large body of water or a salt flat or something like that, and you can just test to see if the curvature is there. And if it's not there, right, if you can test it accurately, consistently, and you can't find that curvature, and no one else can show you measurements of curvature, right, that would be extremely strong evidence against the heliocentric model because that curvature has to be there, right? Gravity would be pulling everything towards the center of mass on the globe, and that means that would have a byproduct, and that would be curvature. And most people think that, oh, we're so small and the globe's so big that it would hardly be any curvature. But actually, over just a 20-mile lake or a 20-mile salt flat, for example, there should be 266 feet of curvature, which is about 80 meters. That means that if you were standing on one side of a 20-mile lake, right, and on the other side of the lake, there was a 20-story building, you wouldn't be able to see it. The whole building would be gone, completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. And what specifically would it be hidden behind? It would be hidden behind the horizon. And where is that horizon? Okay, we can calculate that that horizon should be a certain distance away based off the height of the observer. So if you're 6 foot tall and you're standing at a 20-mile lake, the horizon should be about 3 miles or 4.6 kilometers away. It should be there, right? Right. So let's say that you're looking out, it's water over the lake, right? So you should see water, 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 water until you get to 3 miles. Then that's where the water stops, right? That's where the horizon line should be. And all of the water beyond that 3 miles should be hidden, physically hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. And then, like I said, the shoreline on the other side of the lake should be hidden way down below the curvature of the Earth, right? By a huge amount, by 150 plus feet. Now, in reality, that mathematics doesn't work. It doesn't match reality. You could zoom in across that lake and you can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake. You could see a building on the other side of the lake without an issue. And then you can repeat that test over and over again. And then you can go to a different lake and then you can go do it over a salt flat, right? So you can do it over land or you could do it over a frozen lake. And we've done that over and over and over again. And we can't find any curvature ever. So that's interesting, right? And then we go look, hey, hold on a second. Surely globe earthers, the scientists, the government, the military, surely they've gone out and they have even better tests. that have been done properly, right, that show that the Earth is a globe. But no, they don't exist either. In fact, quite often when the military does go out to try to find the curvature of the Earth, they can't find it either. So we can't find any evidence from either side of the argument that the surface of the Earth is curving, which it would have to do if it is a globe. And that's how easy it is to debunk the entire heliocentric model, because it's all based off of that radius value. It's the beginning of the cosmic distance ladder. That R value, that radius value, the size of the Earth, is in all of the mathematics behind the cosmic distance ladder, the distance to the planets, the distance to the sun, not to mention all of the orbital mechanics and everything regarding space travel and that kind of thing. All relies on that
I am feeling
curvature being there. So I recommend, if you're interested, have a look at the tests, have a look at some of the better tests that have been done. Try to pick them apart, try to debunk them. And the great thing is, at the end of the day, if you do a bunch of research and say, hey, this is really compelling, interesting stuff, you can actually go out and verify it yourself, which is primarily what we encourage people to do. Hey, don't believe us. You can actually check for yourself. It's not a faith-based thing, right? Firstly, we all directly experience the Earth is flat and stationary. And then secondly, you can go and check it. Whereas the globe, right, even if you live on a globe, you still experience the Earth as flat and stationary. And when you go check it, right, it's still going to be flat. And then all of the other evidence, like like the ridiculous Apollo footage and stuff like that, that most people that believe in it haven't even seen. You can't go and check any of that. You just have to have faith, right? It's a faith-based belief system. The globe that most people only.
Let me tell
Most people.
you proof.
What's that? Say again.
If they prove that the Earth is globe, why don't they move? Why don't they move from north Earth axis to the south Earth axis?
Yeah, well, if it's a globe, why can't they just find the curvature? Why can't they find the 66 feet of curvature that should be there over a 10-mile lake? That would be
Air
easy.
can also bend light.
From Arctic Circle to Antarctic Circle. Why? Why don't they move? Why don't they move from Antarctic to Arctic? Why? Why don't they prove it? The second one is
Why don't
before
they
the
move
NASA
from
proved,
Arctic to Antarctic?
I think maybe he means
before
like a
NASA
great
proved,
circle. Like if you start in the north and you go in a straight line south, and then you go over Antarctica, and then you come back up again to the north, right? Like a big circle
yep,
around the
yep,
globe. Yeah, why don't they do that?
yep. That's
That's
it.
my
Go and
question.
do it.
No one's ever done that. Crazy.
Go and do it. Be the first man to do it. That'd be
Earth
awesome.
rotation next year.
Can I give the second?
Yeah, sure.
No. Oh,
Go
before
for it, bro.
NASA proved that the Earth is globe.
Dude, the footage is a joke, right? I'm gonna post some footage in a second when I get upstairs to my laptop.
Before the NASA proved
Yeah.
that the Earth is globe, why don't they look at universal picture before NASA proved that the Earth is globe? Universal just showed a logo that the Earth is like egg shaped. Before the NASA proves that the Earth is a globe.
I don't understand, bro.
Universal movie studios.
Right?
Before NASA proved
Universal movie studios or motion pictures had a globe as their icon, basically in the mid-20s. That's when Universal Studios first kicked off. They actually had a globe, a little plane flying around it, in the mid-20s, I think, mid to late 20s.
Yep.
Interestingly enough, nothing changed on it, even when NASA went up and had an alleged good look. They left it alone. They didn't change it. It's like as if they already knew that it was a lie. So where's me two mates, Default Man and Encrypt Man? Did you notice that young fellow earlier, how cocky he was when he came in, when he thought he had something?
Who's that?
Oh, that IPJG, the one with just all letters.
Hmm.
He's been in before. He got absolutely shredded by one of our other guys, who actually really gets right into the whole logic thing.
Mhm.
And yeah, the other guy, AI Overlord, absolutely minced him. And that kid is too stupid to realize that I chopped him up once before. AI Overlord absolutely pancaked him, and we just crushed him again. It just shows the whole mental instability thing that we get on a regular basis if they can't
Question:
even remember that they got chopped up. Yeah, what's up, man?
did you always like believe in Earth flat, or is
No,
it you discovered it
no.
like?
I
Did
was
you?
I was taught it was a globe like everyone else was, mate.
What made you like? Did you like dig? Someone change your opinion, or you did your own research, or did you find something that made you change the whole?
I've always been into the whole conspiracy, everything, aliens, the whole lot. You name it, I've gone sifting through it. Even when I was reasonably young, so like in my late teens, early 20s, I was right into it. Any conspiracy magazines that come out, I was always getting those just to keep up with the latest and greatest. But the one thing that's always really bugged me is when we used to drive from the city out to my parents' farm. It's about a 4-hour drive, and we'd go past these fields where they launch hot air balloons. And I've always been amazed how the hot air balloons could go up in the air and the earth didn't rotate underneath them. Even when I was younger, I was always amazed by how that would happen. And back in about 2007, 2008, I went to a land party when they were popular. And one of the blokes asked me, what shape do I think the earth is? And I said, it's a ball. But one thing that really has always bugged me is about hot air balloons. Why is it that when they take off, the earth doesn't rotate underneath them? And he said, so I can't remember what he said. And I said, the other one too is aeroplanes. Like if the earth's rotating, why wouldn't all flights be towards the west? So they're going against the earth's rotation. So instead of being a 24-hour, 23-hour flight to Sydney to London, it would only be like an 11 or 12-hour flight. Like, that'd just be awesome. You know, like if you're going against the spin, that means we could go from Sydney and go the wrong way and land in Christchurch in the same time that we fly to London. Like, the whole Earth spin thing just didn't mash up. But anyways, after a quite a few years of an accumulation of things that aren't matching up, I came to the conclusion under my own steam that the Earth was flat, and that's when I joined FED, and I also joined 24/7. So I was already a flat earther before joining the Flat Earth Cruise.
What are these like 24/7?
That's the server that we come from. At the
Oh.
moment, we're just in the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel in the English server, whereas we've actually got our own server.
And what's the purpose of that server?
That server is basically a data storage center where we've got a very large amount of information that's been cataloged, categorized, and presented, so people like yourselves can scroll through and look up information.
Where
Look
can I
up
find?
data.
What's the name of the server so I can join it?
How about I send you an invite? So I'll just grab the invite thing. Hold on. Invite to server. I'll hit that. So, MG, you're first. Message. I'll probably have to add you as a friend, but that's all right. Yep, I've got to add you as a friend first. Accepted. Paste again. Okay, if you go there, please read the welcome channel first. So when you log into that server, read the welcome channel, follow the rules, and down a little ways, it'll tell you to go to, was it VC channel 1 check-in, and at one of the gold or gold plus, so they can VC verify you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that was easy. And yeah, when you get in the channel, if you scroll down a fair way, there's a section called additional information, and that's the section you want to be checking out. So just do so in your own time. There is gigabytes of data there. So yeah, lots of information for frying your brain.
Okay.
It'll keep you busy for months, man. There's heaps of stuff.
It would be better to put that information on Wikipedia.
Yeah, but there's too many people that are anti-flat earthers and that would go out of their way just to destroy that channel. And what makes it hard is they would kick up such a stink about it that the normies, the people that don't give a shit either way, would have to actually bow down to their wishes because they would carry on and complain so much. When in actual fact, all they'd have to really do is go out and test it for themselves.
I'm saying that putting that information on a website would make it more accessible for people all over the world.
Well, that's why we've got it all locked up there. Because if you have a look on YouTube after the last, 10 years, a lot of information has been scrubbed from YouTube, which is quite sad.
Bro, like in your
Yeah.
opinion, like what's you think strongest argument you have as flat earther?
For flat Earth,
Yeah.
the physical properties of water. Because I can't hide from it, you can't. Takes the shape of its container and has a flat level surface. We all learned this in kindergarten or first class. It's an axiom. We all know water is flat and level. They use water to make levels.
Hmm.
So when you think about it, we all know that water is flat and level. And what's the claim? The Earth apparently is, or allegedly is, 72% water. or covered in water, the surface. So if it's 72% flat level water, how can you have a sphere? Or an oblate spheroid, if you will.
Right, right. Some say gravity. No?
Okay, so gravity makes it flat and level. I'm good with that.
You think what do you think like Earth map? You have a map of Earth or
About maps.
Yeah.
Well, the map's not the ground, but anyways, doesn't really worry me. Maps are a very specific tool. If you use the wrong tool for the wrong job, it won't work. So, for example, if you want to go down the street, you'll use a local map. You won't use a larger map, something like an azimuthal equidistant map, for example. You won't use that to go down the shops. And inversely, you won't use a local map to go from, say, Sydney to LA. They're very specific. It's you won't use a magnetic declination map to go down the street.
Bro, and like seasons, what about seasons?
Seasons. The seasons follow the sun as the sun follows its yearly circuit and moves slowly. The seasons follow the sun. So, for example, when the sun is over my area, Australia, or it's closest to me, it's summertime for me, and it's winter time for those at the other end. And as
Understand.
the sun moves back along its circuit, so it's got two circuits. One of them's daily, one of them's yearly.
And the
So it's
eclipse.
daily. The daily is what we get day and night. The yearly is our seasons.
And what about eclipse?
What about eclipses?
Yeah.
What about them?
Like how do they happen?
How do they happen?
Do you know? Do you know?
It seems to me, it appears that it's when the moon crosses the sun's path, we get eclipses. So one of them is only happens on a new moon, and the other one only happens on a full moon. But it seems to be in nodes. If you look up the Saros cycle, there's very specific times. Every so many months, 9 months, so many days, and so many hours, and they can predict or post-dict, I should say, when eclipses happen. But it seems to be the paths crossing of the sun and the moon. That's when they happen. Might be wrong. Have been before. I don't think I'll lose any sleep if I am.
And what about star trails?
Star trails?
Yeah.
As in
Yeah, they're like different like depends on where you are.
it depends on which way you face. So something interesting. Wherever you are now, and you don't have to dox yourself, you don't even have to tell me where you are. If you face north and take some photos and check the star trails, and then you turn around and face south and take some photos and get some star trails, they will look like they're going the opposite way. It's all based on your perspective, which way you're facing. That's all.
And the sun is unable to illuminate the entire Earth at once.
Bro, what do you think like stars are? Like what are they in your opinion?
What they are,
Yeah.
they look like lights in the sky to me.
Just that?
Well, is that what they look like to you?
Yeah, but you have opinion like what could they be? Any like
My opinion is irrelevant to what they are. It doesn't affect the shape of the ground. So I just can tell you what they look like. They look like lights in the sky. You even agree with me. They look like lights in the sky. So I'm happy with that. That means we're both seeing the same thing. So that's a good thing. It means I'm not going crazy. Or maybe you are too. Either way. Give him something to think about now. As you probably worked out already, we don't make claims to things that we can't validate, verify, or prove. So that would be called speculation. So for me to say, hey, the stars are made out of, and then attach something to it, that would be speculation. And that's what we don't want to do. And that's what happens when you get onto TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Facebook. There's a lot of speculation, and that's what we don't want to happen. We just want the facts to get out there, and when someone else proves something different or something that we can add to our arsenal, then we will. But yeah, we try to avoid speculation. It's actually really nice having a pretty chill lot of guys in here. Normally, you get these anti-FE clowns that come in and want to dance around and put on a show. It's actually really odd not having them in here.
In a server.
In this server, oh, they come in, but it's just they're not here now, which is really odd.
I used to love cosmology, bro. Now it doesn't fucking exist.
It still does, actually. The only thing is, it's just the stories of what the planets and that actually are. You basically throw that bit in the bin, but you can still go and grab yourself a telescope and look at the stars. They're all still got the same names, like the planets, also known as wandering stars, come from the olden term planetus, meaning to wander or wandering star, or planetes. Yeah, to wander. And if you have a look up in the sky, you see all of stars will move in very similar patterns, like as if they're all turning around a center point, except for a handful of them, which all have their own wandering patterns. And those handful that have their own patterns, we call planets. Mercury,
All
Venus,
things about
Mars, Jupiter.
all things about black holes and galaxies and everything is fake.
The black holes and stuff like that. Don't know. It doesn't really do much. I never got into the whole stargazing thing. Short of taking a few moon photos now, it didn't really do it for me. I know some people have got telescopes and stuff like that. Good on them. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, but I wouldn't be pointing to the sky. I'd be aiming to the horizon to see how far I could get it to go.
Hey, me money.
What?
Hey, I just wanted to say, man, the like we don't speculate here or make guesses on things, but the guys here, all of us, and all the people here, they're all looking, man. They're all going out looking, trying to figure things out, doing observations and measurements. There's so much to do, man, and so much to learn, and Earth is awesome, man. So just because like what we were taught isn't true doesn't mean there isn't stuff to do. It's a whole bunch of work to do and a whole bunch of stuff to explore and all new things to learn. And it's awesome, man. So you don't have to be disappointed, man. It's awesome.
But like exclusively on Earth.
Yeah, he sounds like he's a bit upset a bit. I read something a while ago. The illiterate of the 21st century won't be those that can't read and write. It'll be those that can't learn and unlearn and relearn information.
Do you
You seem
believe in the
upset
Big
that.
Bang Theory?
It's just a theory. So,
You-
a lot of people seem to use the word theory as in, or it has to be scientific. But to me, I think that word has been stolen. It's been redefined. When someone says theory to me, that says an idea of. So if you to replace the word theory with the idea of the Big Bang, it seems to make more sense than the current definition of theory. So the theory of relativity, or the idea of relativity, the theory of gravity, the idea of gravity, seems to make more sense, doesn't it? And that's all theories are to me. Someone's come up with a really cool idea, and it's just up to the next stage now where it gets verified via scientific experimentation. And obviously that bit hasn't been done yet. So how you would verify a cool story like the Big Bang, I got nothing. Unless you've got some kind of kick-ass time machine in your back pocket that you're not telling anyone about, and you're going to do a quick time trip, sneak on back, take some photos, and come back to the future, then yeah, it'll just be that, a theory.
Matrix, you sound hella different. Like you don't got that force to your voice anymore.
I've got a blocked nose.
That's why.
Yeah. And everyone at work's got this shit cold at the moment, and I'm probably getting it. I'm not really impressed because a few of them have had like 4 days off and shit like that. So I'm not, yeah. Anyways, no point talking about it. But for our young friend who sounded a bit disappointed that his whole cosmology thing's broken up, there's plenty of things you can do, mate. Like myself, and a few others are actually doing it. Buying high-powered cameras, getting them converted to infrared so we can see long range. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do. Don't think that you're being shut down. We're not here to shut anyone down, unless you're a anti-FE conversation destroyer. Then I'll happily shut you down as quick as I can. But yeah, don't feel like your life's been stolen or anything. It hasn't. You'll probably find that when you start asking the right questions, it'll open up a few other channels for you, and you might sort of sit back and go, "Wow, I look at the world in a with a new set of eyes." But anyways, unfortunately, because of the time zone conundrum our friend came up with earlier, how the sun doesn't go so far and it only illuminates certain areas. Apparently here it's night time. So at night time I tend to sleep. So I'm going to go and do that for a couple of hours and hopefully I can recharge. Not that I didn't get my copium intake for the day. I'm going to go and recharge and I shall catch you all tomorrow. So thank you for the awesome conversation, MG,
Goodbye, bro.
Default Man, Encrypt Man.
Have a good day.
There's another one. I can't remember his name. But anyways, guys, thanks for being so chill. It's not often we actually get to have a couple of people together at the same time that are really awesome. Normally we get one awesome person and about 8 clowns. But you guys are just fantastic. So you're
Thank you,
welcome
bro.
to come
Bye.
back anytime and ask questions. Please do so. Um, and enjoy your day, man. So hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace, guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
find, say, I want to know when I get to 23 longitude, 45 latitude. How will I know when I'm there? What do I look for in my environment?
So you're just denying the math. Well, you can do the math properly if you like, if you come to a different number.
No, I'm not denying the math. I'm
But
going to
what's
fucking
strange-
ban you if you do that gimmick one more time.
Wait, what?
You do that debate gimmick one more time, I'm going to ban you out of this chat. Where I made an affirmative claim about how you were doing it wrong, and then you characterized that as a denial. That's the third fucking time you tried that. You do it again, I'm banning you. You've been fucking warned. I don't do debate gimmicks, dude. I don't
I'm
do
not
like
trying to do a
little
debate
fucking
gimmick. I'll
debate
go back
gimmicks.
on mute. It's fine.
So, yeah, go on mute.
Okay.
For your own fucking safety.
I did have this one question because I posted this and you probably do.
Yeah. Save it. So it's really fucking simple. Okay. I made a specific, well-reasoned, told him why, the geometric reason why, that's what he did was wrong. He said, I'm just denying it. I didn't just deny it. I didn't fucking not on it. And the fact you tried to characterize that either you don't understand what the objection was, but your claim that you measured the radius of the Earth using this technique and it matched is a fucking lie. Which is the third lie I've heard you say since I've been in here. Mark, if you want to know why, Matt, if you want to know why I'm mad, because this dude's a fucking liar, dude. And I don't like liars. I fucking flip out, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah. The radius of the circle that arc would eventually make would not be 3,959 miles. No way.
Why?
Why? Because
You're
it's not
taking
the
a
partial circumference.
Okay, think about this. You're looking at a ball, and on the surface of the ball, someone takes a fucking stick and runs it through the ball, and you're looking at it at a very low angle. Okay? From your
Right.
point of view, is that going to be a fucking cord connecting those 2 points? No, that's not what it's going to look like. Even though that's going to be what it is. But he's saying, I'm going to go from what the camera pic shows me, and I'm going to just draw 2 points on that fucking arc and say that's the chord. Can't do it like that. Because you're not in a Euclidean geometry or orthographic geometry. We see shit in perspective. So it needs to be perspective corrected into an orthographic view, which you can't actually do. But this is the bigger problem and why I get irritated. People like him would rather you believe his lies and keep believing the globe than to concede truthful things. I don't care if he believes it's a globe or not, but he would rather lie to you.
Right.
That bothers me. Would you really, if you really thought the Earth was a globe, you got to think about it like this. Say there's 100 pieces of evidences for the globe.
Okay.
10 of those you're unsure of. And then to give the illusion that the globe is rock solid and has no flaws, you lie about that 10. Just to keep people believing the other 75, which are true. Okay? Why would you lie to make someone believe something? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But
Because
the Earth isn't a globe; it's a sphere.
Okay, whatever,
I mean,
dude.
it's not a sphere. No, sorry, I misspoke. It's not a sphere or a globe.
What is it?
Well, the Earth is a planet.
How do you know that?
That's you don't think the Earth is a planet?
Nope.
Okay.
Planet's a category, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would put Earth in that category? That you observe, that we can observe.
We can observe it.
You've seen the Earth as a planet?
Yeah, I live on it.
Okay, what did you see about the Earth that told you it was a planet? Just tell me
Okay,
some of
well,
the
what
properties
what
or
do you?
characteristics.
Well, we live on it for one,
Yes,
but
but
how?
tell me some of the properties or characteristics that you observed about the Earth that justified you putting it in that category.
It's in space for one.
How do you know? How do you know that? You didn't
It's
observe the Earth in space.
yes, I do.
How? From where?
Well, I'm in space.
How do you know that?
Because it's a priori.
So you don't know that. You just assume
No,
it?
I just told you it's a priori.
Yeah, you're just assuming it.
No, I'm using different categories to apply to my experience.
It doesn't tell me how you know the Earth is in space or how you know you're in space. By
Well, that's
space, we're talking
just
about a near infinite vacuum, right? Not metrical space, not the concept of space. We're talking about space as a feature of nature.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so they claim that Earth and all the planets and stars and black holes and everything are in a gigantic fucking void that's 90 billion light years across. That space, outer space, vacuum. That's different than space 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D, right? Dimensional space, metric, what they technically term as metrical space.
I'm talking about space in terms of just like your intuition of being in space. Like this, I mean, the basis of all relations.
The abstract idea of space.
Yeah, sure.
Not outer
Like,
space vacuum. It's 90 billion light years
well, I'm
across.
not talking about outer space. I'm talking about space, like space.
Well, okay, that's fine. I don't care either way you refer to it. I have no preference. But you
You
said
don't
the Earth is the Earth is a planet because
Well, that's a category. That's a definition. A planet, like
celestial body. That's what it means.
yeah, an astronomical body, a celestial body.
Okay, what did you observe about the Earth that told you it was a celestial body?
Well, everything about it.
Go, just give me one of the everything.
Are there any flat earthers in here?
Well, for instance, its magnitude.
What does that mean?
Its size, for one.
What are we talking about?
So size tells you something.
You're talking about my scale? What are you
Well,
talking
partially, yeah. And the fact that it's in space.
That's assuming the conclusion, dude.
No, the conclusion is just a priori.
Dude, sophistry isn't going to work. Okay.
I'm not being sophistical.
Yeah, you are. Okay, because you just did the word context fallacy again. For the Earth to be a planet, it has to be in the vacuum of space, not the metrical space concept. But you went right back to that.
We're not even in space.
Doing the word
David.
context fallacy. We're not playing that game. We're going to talk about. So when you look up and you see Mars or Jupiter, they're supposed to be in the vacuum of space.
Just
There's
so we're
no
clear,
such
like
thing
you
as
don't think
space,
space. You don't think Earth is a planet?
No, it doesn't fit. There's no property that you can observe about the Earth that would justify it going within that category.
That is true. That is true.
Doesn't meet the criteria.
It doesn't mean so. Earth isn't a planet.
No,
not
it's
in the
not.
classical definition or by modern standards either.
Okay, what is it?
Earth.
What is that? That's a
It's not in a
circular
category.
definition.
No, it's not in a category. It's unique.
Exactly. It's like
But
humans aren't
I
in a
asked you what
category.
it is, and you
Yeah,
said it's Earth.
it's Earth. It's unique. It's not in a category. You're asking us to put it in a category, like planet. It's not in
You're
a
asking us to
category.
stick it in.
So you think we live on something
That's
but it's
unique,
not a
like
planet?
not like
We
anything
don't live
else.
in space. That's why
It's
we
not.
don't live in
Look,
space.
it's not
not
a
fucking real.
part of the universe. It is the universe.
You
This is
think
it.
the Earth is the universe?
Yep,
It's
this is
external
it.
from
Just the Earth with the things above it that we see and can only see.
It's not part of the universe.
That
We're
sounds
like
really
outside of it.
dumb.
That's a great counter argument. That's dumb.
Exactly.
Because you're so sophisticated. Because you believe the Copernican principle that the Earth has no unique place in the universe. Because you're sophisticated. And I'm sophisticated where I think that there's a giant void and everything is very far apart and was created from something for nothing 9 billion years ago. Because I'm sophisticated.
I don't
That
believe
sounds
Listen,
really
the
dumb. You know
universe
that
is
sounds
not
really dumb?
real. It's not fucking real.
That you think
Well,
the star
why?
is a fucking nuclear reaction 93 million miles
How come
away,
we can only
and the
observe
moon,
the
by some
universe
odd
from the
coincidence,
universe? That
it
doesn't make
faces
any
us the
sense.
exact same way all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and just happens to be the exact same size as the
Give
moon?
me attention. I'm getting bored.
Okay.
Earth is the
Well,
only planet with liquid
Give me
water. It's the only place
attention.
with fucking
Give me
life. It's
attention.
the
Give
only
me
place with all these
attention.
things. But it's
how would you know
ridiculous to
that?
think that